What is good, everybody? Welcome back to Real Fan Sports. And today is the day. I'm here with my partner, Nonfiction. I'm here with our new fins, Prateek. And I already messed up your name. Already forgot it, man. You just told me, and I told you I'm bad with names. I'm going to mess it up again. I promise you.
Mangesh, yes.
Mangesh, my boy, Mangesh. I promise you, we're best of friends, even though I forgot the name already. I'm horrible memory, guys. I had brain surgery. Don't blame me. Blame
He actually did
surgery.
have it. It's not an excuse. He actually did.
I actually did. But we're here for a great game. India versus Pakistan. Me and Nan's first time watching this rivalry. And obviously, Mangesh and Prateek, they probably have a lot of opinions on what's about to go on today. So let's go ahead and welcome them in. Prateek, first off, man, let everybody know who you are, where you're from, and what you do and all that good stuff.
Yo, what's up, fam? So I'm Prateek. We started our own company called as Batball here in the US, and it's just about promoting cricket here in the domestic circle, bringing in more fans for cricket. It's very similar to baseball, but it's more entertaining, the least you say. So just hang in, and this is amongst the biggest rivalry in cricket history, India versus Pakistan. You're gonna have a lot of fun here.
Absolutely. And Mangesh, go ahead and do the same thing, man. Let everybody know who you are, where you're from, and all that good stuff.
Hey, thank you so much for having us. My name is Mangesh. I am from Mumbai originally, India. I grew up playing cricket until college and then moved to US. And since then, actually, I did lots of different things. But in last 5 years, we started working on cricket side of things. And currently working with Major League Cricket, trying to bring cricket to this country. And um, happy to be here today and watching this India versus Pakistan game, which is kind of like our Super Bowl type of game for us together, and explaining it to you what it means to us, all of us.
Awesome, man. Yeah, look, we're very blessed to have y'all. We're very lucky to have y'all. You know, we've been kind of doing this whole thing all on our own. We, went from literally not knowing what was going on, calling every bowl a throw and getting cussed out through all the comments. But now we're here with two amazing people that are going to help us learn this game. Nan, how you doing, my brother? How excited are you for today?
I'm doing great, man. I'm just actually excited to be doing a actual cricket game, not just us going to the stadium and chilling and watching, having fun, but to be able to do an actual quote unquote play by play.
Quote unquote, yeah, we'll call it that.
Or so let's chill and let's talk about it. And those who want to partake in some early morning beverages, have some fun with it. But I'm here for it, man. I'm here.
By the way, India just lost the toss and Pakistan won the toss, and they decided to field first. So
Yeah.
I think I will probably open up my beer very soon.
Oh, well, you know what? If you're opening up a beer very soon, then I'm opening up a beer very soon too.
Yeah, I was expecting that to do that first.
I had to grab it. I was waiting. I didn't want to be the first one to open a drink up at 9:30 in the morning, but I'm always willing to be second.
Maddie says, "Why are you guys not in the stadium?" Well, go ahead.
I'm broke. That's why for me. But
just so people understand, like for us in the United States to get there, it's not cheap. It was expensive for us to go from Houston, New Orleans, or Austin to Dallas. So trying to go to New York, that's a whole nother ball game, man.
No, and one thing that is also not many people know about, this game is one of the highest watched game in the cricket, right? So the tickets were not cheap. The lowest ticket price was somewhere around $400, and the highest one was anywhere between $10,000 to $12,000. So
wow.
Yeah, if you add all the cost of flights and hotels and everything,
That's on the official website. People sell them for a lot of more.
Yeah, resale value of one of the ticket was somewhere close to like $20,000, $30,000 also. So yeah,
Wow.
it's not that easy to go to these kind of games. I've seen a couple of India Pakistan games, even the World Cup 2019 game. It's a very different experience at the stadium, but here in New York, actually, with all the security protocols and all of these things, it is not that easy to go to the game.
Is it a lot more expensive stateside, or is it a lot more expensive on the other side of the Atlantic Ocean?
No, it is a lot more expensive here. In UK, when I went there, I actually bought a ticket for 80 euros, which is not that expensive
Oh, 80
comparatively.
euros. That's not bad at
Yeah,
all.
yeah. That the game was in Manchester. Premium seating was like 120 euros, which is not that. Sorry, 120 pounds. So that not that bad. Back in back in India, it can be anywhere between $50 to $200.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So basically you're saying the American effect has been put onto the game already.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
I got
Yes.
you. I got you.
Well, most of
Yeah,
the fans are actually, most of the traveling fans are from US, and that was another reason actually why ICC wanted to bring the cricket World Cup to US, because back in 2019 World Cup and even 2023 World Cup, most of the fans, traveling fans, were actually from US. They have the highest
Oh,
spending
really?
power. Yeah.
Wow.
And they travel a lot for cricket, so that was the whole idea behind this.
Oh, okay.
That's
Well,
crazy.
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were explaining to somebody. They were like, they were telling us, go to the game, go to the game. It's not, it can't be that much more expensive. And I was like, man, I said, look, it wasn't even a quarter, or going to the Dallas trip wasn't even a quarter the price, like as to go to that one. We'd have to take a loan out on a house or something like that. And I was like, I have to have a house first to take a loan out. So, but we're here. We're going live with you guys. And to be honest, I'm more happy to do this. Be live with everybody in the chat. I know a lot of people have wanted us to, start doing more live streams for cricket, during, the IPL and during other leagues. It's hard for us to go live because it's always at different times early in the morning where we're either at work or have other personal stuff. So the fact that we have the T20 World Cup taking place here in the U.S. has been great. We can actually do some live streams. This is the first one. We will be going live for more games throughout the week. This past week has been a lot of just like low-key trying to get everything set up. We have a big vlog coming out of our experience going to the USA versus Canada game. So we have a lot coming, so just bear with us as we're getting through it. I do see a whole bunch of people in the comments. So I'm going to go ahead and run through and just say, what's up, everybody? I wanted to start from the top, but like there's probably like 50 people here, and by the time I get through it, the game will be started. So just know I see you, and we appreciate you for joining us today. The one comment I did see was, everybody let us know where you're from. I agree. Where's everybody in the chat from? DG said, I'm from Canada. So welcome, DG.
Welcome in. We have a new member just joining. Thank you for becoming a new member.
Hell yeah.
It's pretty freaking awesome.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, I'm not trying to badger everybody's name.
So what's the prediction, guys? We don't know how to give a prediction. What is the predictions? Mangesh, go ahead and give us your prediction for the game.
So currently, I'm a little bit now 50-50 just because it is raining in New York. Rain is around, overcast conditions, and Pakistan has a really good bowling attack, and Pakistan is bowling. And the pitch is also not that great for batting. So when India is batting, by the way, the rain just started again. So now it became an even contest. If India would have bowled first, I would have said India. But right now it is a little bit more tricky. It's the best batsman versus best bowler. So anything can happen now.
I like that. What about you, Prateek? What's your predictions, man?
Yeah, I definitely favor the chasing side because I feel like chasing is a little bit easier on the New York pitch. Mm-hmm. But all that said, I really want India to win the game.
Absolutely.
Go with your heart, baby. Go with your heart.
Whatever means possible, right?
Yeah, and then as Mangesh mentioned, it's all about like the best batsmen versus the best bowlers in the world. So they do have a good bowling lineup, and then they'll be coming a little bit more prepared after the loss against the USA. So they'll definitely be on their toes now. So it's gonna be a tough challenge for both the teams. But let's see. Let the bad team win.
You don't have to be so modest, Prateek. You can say, Pakistan, y'all going down. Everybody would understand that. We're all real fans here, right, guys?
Yeah. It will come. It will come. He just need to open his beer first.
That's what it is, my gosh. It's exactly what it is.
I'm just waking up, so.
He's on his first coffee right now, so yeah.
He's still waking up, getting the crust out the eyes. Trust me, I am too. Y'all gonna see me
We
probably
got a comment
run to the
from
bathroom at some point and throw some
Part
water.
What teams are you
Give
supporting,
your
guys?
prediction for
Zach
the
and
first
Non.
6 overs.
Prediction for the first 6 overs.
Yeah.
So game is already been delayed by 30 minutes. So if it gets any more delayed because the rain started happening again, so they are covering the pitch right now. So it will be definitely delayed further. So depending on how much delay we get, the number of overs will be probably reduced. And if they are reduced, the power play will also be reduced. Which means instead of first 6 over, it can be first 5 overs or whatever. So depending on that, I mean, if the overs started to get reduced, which will happen after 90 minutes of delay, then things will be different. Then even I will favor the batting first team because they haven't batted yet. So if the game starts getting delayed, it will be even much more interesting because then you don't have to worry about all your 10 outs.
we're gonna have to go find who's in New York doing the rain dance right now and go stop them, okay? Because we don't want no more delays. They're good. Like so what? That's now 40 minutes of delay. So we got about
Yes.
what you said
Another hour or so.
50 more.
Yeah. Yes. And it looks like it's a passing shower. So and the weather forecast actually after 10:30, 11 o'clock New York time looks pretty good. So yeah, hopefully it will clear up in next half an hour or so.
So is that standard, like how it works with rain delays? Like if
Yes.
it goes past a certain point, that's like okay. So is that just with T20? Or I'm sorry, is that just with like ICC World Cup? Is that what IPL as well? Or
No, any game. So basically, the games these days they sell it for broadcasting and everything, right? So you get a broadcasting slot. So let's say you have a broadcasting slot of 5 hours, then you have to finish that entire thing in 5 hours because there will be another programming after that. So that's how it started. So that's how it started. In historical sense, they used to play 5-day cricket, which was a long and boring cricket for many of even cricket fans. But that was necessary at that point. But now it is much more professional and much more tighter. So that's why all these time things are much more important. So any game, any international game or even the league game, they are time bound.
Interesting. Yeah, we've had a lot of people tell us, like we've never even ventured off into any type of test cricket yet, just because, as watching it, we realize there's a lot of strategy and stuff that go involved. And we're like, if we have to learn strategy before we know basics, we're going to be in trouble. So like learning the T20 first has actually helped a whole bunch. And Prateek was telling us the other day during one of our reactions that dropped earlier today, guys. If y'all saw our reaction to Sachin earlier today, let us know. But he was saying how, test cricket to him is the greatest form. It's his favorite. It is long. And we also saw people said it can be boring, but it shows like the true skill, the true heart and dedication to the sport.
Yes. See, anybody who grew up playing cricket, they still like test cricket just because when you start playing cricket, you always wanted to play as long as possible. So as a batter, I want to bat long because I want to play more, right? As a bowler, I want to bowl more. So test cricket actually it's called test because it is testing your patience, literally. That is exactly why it is called test. Because it is testing your endurance, it is testing your patience, strategy, skill set, everything. Because in test cricket, even though it is over 5 days, it is divided into sections, 2-3 hours of section. And every section, things can change. There is a lot more drama happens. In the mid 90s and early 2000, test cricket became a little bit more boring because the pitches were more batting friendly. They started scoring more runs. So it became much more batting oriented. But lately, in last 10 years, because of the T20 and everything, even test cricket became really faster. So now, most of the time, 90% of the test matches, they will have result. In mid 90s and early 2000, they used to have after 5 days, nobody is basically winning the game. So now it is much more interesting, much more faster.
I'm sorry, not trying to. I was laughing at you. I just saw the most ridiculous comment in the chat. Yo, whatever. I'm not putting it on the screen, but that is wild. You are wild for that one.
I wasn't paying the 22.
He put. I'll put it on the screen. He put Drake eggplant betting on India for 650K.
and when we released the video earlier, somebody said that in the video too.
It probably was him. That's what I'm assuming. What's up, man? Also, Shivansh, sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name, said after stream, please react to India versus Pakistan 2022. So here's the thing: we do try and react to some ICC content, but a lot of it is not allowed. So we've done some in the past. We try not to attempt too many. If like too many of them just get shut down right away, we don't want them to be like, oh, they don't listen and give us a strike on our channel. So if we see other people react to it, then, you know, we'll try to. I know someone earlier today sent us a video of someone react to USA versus Pakistan that happened the other day, but they put like a screen over it. And that's kind of like, you know, walking that very cautious line where it's like you're not going to get caught, but if you do, you can get in some trouble. We don't want to get any trouble here. The last thing we want to do is lose.
I will. Sorry to cut you off, but I will react to this particular one because I saw it live. It was really a madness. Virat Kohli was amazing on that day, and last ball six for a fast bowler. I mean, that was This is one of the greatest India-Pakistan game in World Cup history.
What we'll have to do is we'll have to watch it. Like maybe what we could do set up at some point is do a live stream where we just watch it and y'all could watch it with us, but we won't show it on the screen. So that way maybe we can sync it up that way. We'll try something out.
I was gonna say on the other channel that I do, we've have some videos that they don't want us to show. So I've covered it like that person did with another screen and had it fade it down where you can kind of barely see it, and they let that go without no strikes or anything.
Yeah, I've seen it too, and that's what one of the guys sent us that it worked. He literally just put a picture over it that said this video is blocked. Yeah, and just put those letters across it, and it worked fine. And I'm like, maybe we could try. It's just like I don't want to get in trouble, but
a lot of people do it with the anime. A lot of people do it with anime because anime too. Yeah.
Maybe there are some lawyers in the audience. They can help us out.
I know, right?
Probably so.
So pro bono.
I saw a couple of doctors already. Yeah.
Right.
We're relying on the fam.
What was that, Prateek?
We're relying on the family to support us.
That's it.
Exactly.
We need a good lawyer now. Everybody needs one.
Is from our new member. Test cricket is emotion. It's never boring.
True. I'm wearing India's test. This is a test jersey for India. So
that's the test jersey.
What blows my mind is like how like the traditional way of playing, they used to wear like the sweater vest and all that stuff. I'm like, how are they doing that in the heat of summer, man? I could only.
No, they still do actually. They still do, but it depends where the game is being played, right? So in UK, if you are playing even now, you have to have a sweater vest. So
really,
yeah, the temperatures in the morning can be somewhere around like 50s and 60s. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Especially someone who came from Mumbai. I mean, 60 degrees is also very cold for me.
Does that work for you, Kohli? I see you want me to welcome them with the greatest quote. Is that good for you, Kohli? I put it on the screen for everybody to see. Let them know what you all about. So those of y'all that might be new to the channel that's never joined us for a live stream, you might see some questionable things show up posted by stream elements of some quotes. We have an ongoing thing on our channel. Whenever you say something that's a little questionable, we quote you. And we put it up there. So you might see some crazy things. Just ignore them or laugh at them. Just don't judge us for them. And if you do judge us, don't judge us too harshly.
Just know that somebody actually said that.
somebody. And the worst part is a lot of it is us saying it on stream. So it just accidentally happened. Some people have actually typed it out, read it, and we're like, yeah, that sounds good. You know? Yeah. But in the chat, guys, go ahead and send us some questions. You can send me and Nan some questions as new viewers to the world of cricket, or y'all can send some questions for Prateek and Mangesh of someone that is more of an expertise. Send those questions. We'll pull them up as we're waiting for this 30-minute delay to wrap up. We're about, I think, another 11 minutes into it, so we still got about 20 minutes. We do appreciate you all for being here. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button. If you haven't already, share the channel to your friends, your family, your grandma. What was the person said the other day? They were like, your side piece, we don't care. Share it to them too. And always subscribe. And also don't forget to go and subscribe to Batball for our boy Prateek. He's also on Instagram. If you have an Instagram, go and check them out. The link will be down below in the chat right there. Posted by Stream Elements. Mangesh, is there any channel or anything like that we can shout out for you?
Maybe Prairie View Cricket Complex and Houston Hurricanes. Houston Hurricanes is our minor league team. So Houston Hurricanes support us. Minor league season will start in August, right after Major League Cricket. And yeah, we play regularly in Houston, Texas area and Chicago area. So that is our division.
Perfect. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna set something up with that right now. So all you while I'm getting that worked out.
All right.
By the way, guys, I just got an update from one of my friends who is at the ground. The rain actually picked up and everybody actually went indoors, so it will be a little bit more delayed now. Yeah.
Yay.
That's just great. That just means we get to all hang out and become more friends. That's what that means, right, guys?
The Almighty God showering their blessings.
Well, that just means me and Prateek have a little bit of time to get a buzz on before this game starts. And if it doesn't start for some reason, then we'll already be drunk and we won't care. What we sipping on over there, Prateek? What you bought today?
I bought myself a Corona.
So Corona? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanted to get a Dos Equis, honestly, but then they had no Dos Equis, and I did not want it to go to a different CVS. So I was like, I'll just get this one.
I mean, you do have Uber Eats, DoorDash.
Mangesh, how do you spell your name?
Mangesh.
Mangesh?
Yes.
Perfect. All right.
Yeah,
I'm with you on that too. I get Coronas a lot, Prateek. I'll tell you what the money maker is, because any cerveza or Mexican beer always tastes better with a lime, but sometimes you don't feel like buying a lime. If there's ever any sponsorship that I get, this is the one I want right here.
Beer salt, yes.
These lime beer salts are money. I need some more right now. I can never find the lime. I always see the lemon, never find the lime. I'm almost empty, but I use that thing like it's a religion. It's amazing.
By the way, it's a good thing if you even drink that thing in summer heat just for your cramps. We tried that during one of our cricket game and it worked really well.
No kidding, huh?
We use it like an electrolyte right now.
the more you know.
Okay, doctors, we have a doctor on the live stream as well now.
Oh, there it is. Let's see.
Okay, by the way, guys, covers are coming off. So, yeah, that's a great news. Yeah, it's a passing shower. I'm pretty sure the game will start in next half an hour, 45 minutes. But, yeah. It just basically means a little bit more delayed and hopefully no overs lost. So we'll have a full game.
Beautiful.
Oh, by the way, the guy who you guys react to yesterday, he's right now at the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
Oh, he's there? Oh, wow, that's cool.
He's there, so you'll definitely see him.
That's so funny. That's like the one thing that I really wish we could have gone to New York for, especially for a big game like this, is like just the people that are probably there, just to see them. Like I'm big in the experience. Like I wish I had the money to be able to do it, but just to see people that are just historically so good. A couple years, many years back, probably 8 years ago now, I was able to watch Lionel Messi play, and it was just cool to see, some of the greatest to ever do it actually step foot on the field and do what they're best at, the best that they, at their job and what they do. It's awesome.
So Dr. Padmanabha wanted you to pronounce.
Yeah, I was like, that's why I put it up there. Dr. Padmanabha. Dr. Padmanabha.
I'm gonna try.
Dr. Padmanabha CVS says, I like the way you are saying new subscriber rather than taking my name. You may have to try to pronounce some Indian names. Honestly, we've done decently in a couple people that come into our streams.
They're getting better at it.
So, Zach, it might take a little bit longer for him because he has that southern drawl, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah, I'm glad we're using the word southern drawl and not stupidity. You know, that actually sounds very nice to me. Thank you for the compliment, guys. Yeah,
but
look,
thank you for the super chat. Thank you.
Like funny story. You know, whenever we met Prateek, so for those of y'all that don't know or maybe not saw our video earlier, we met Prateek at the USA versus Canada game. Yep. Super organic. We're just watching the game and like we, know our base knowledge, but we were still confused on a lot of things. He was standing next to us. We just randomly were like, "Hey, bro, can you answer this for us?" Started talking, and we probably talked for an hour without knowing each other's name. And then I was like, "What's your name?" Oh yeah, I was like, "I never even got your name. What's your name?" He tells me, and I'm like, "Prateek." He's like, "You could just call me the American version, Patrick." And I was like, "I can't call you Patrick." I was like, now I'm the butthole. You know what I mean? I can't do that. So I got it now. Prateek. It took me a minute, but we got it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Zach is doing better at it. The first time I met him, he was
I heard my name got butchered so many times. Somebody called me manganese, mangish, whatever. I mean,
manganese.
That's why we keep it very simple.
Periodic element? Isn't that
yes.
A table? Manganese. Crazy. All right, let's see. I think I finally got everything set up. What up, Billy Butcher? Appreciate you joining in. Billy Butcher, by the way, that's the person that's in our Discord, Sojourn, I think is what is his name in Discord.
Okay. Yeah, I responded to one of the comments and then liked another one. I thought it was funny.
Everybody's saying refresh. Who's refreshing? Are we lagging over there? Let me look. It looks good on my end.
I wanted to tell I refresh the stream itself, the game.
Okay, maybe so. Maybe so. But we do appreciate y'all, man. All 190 of you in here. Like,
yes.
Y'all have to realize this is insane. I've told Non at the beginning of the day, I don't want to look at the viewership. Like, I'm not normally one to get nervous when I see this many people, but like this is huge for us. Normally we have 10 to 20 people. Last couple streams we've been getting 30, 40. Y'all showed up crazy for our live stream at the game. We were expecting a big show out today. 190 to start off. We've been live for 30 minutes, and we already got 2,000 views. Appreciate y'all, like for real, from the bottom of our hearts. Appreciate y'all.
Let's aim big today. Maybe 2,500.
Yeah, let's get it. I'm with it.
Me and Mangesh are doing this for the first time, so we're really excited about it.
Yes.
We're glad to have you guys. Truthfully, we really are.
Absolutely right decision. Because it's overcast, rainy. The pitch nobody's sure about. Pakistan never played on that pitch. First time on that pitch. They even saw that pitch 48 hours ago. So before that, they didn't even seen that pitch. So it's absolutely perfect decision for them, especially with the kind of batting lineup India has. They want to put pressure on India, so that's why they wanted to put India to bat and hopefully take some early wickets. That's how it is.
So what? And guys in the chat, let us know. Cause I did see we have a couple people from Pakistan that are here. So shout out to all you guys. I know a lot of people have told us in our comments recently about the U.S. and Pakistan matchup of how Pakistan has had not an issue, but I don't know what the right way to put it, but some issues within like leadership of the team. Babar Azam getting taking his captaincy taken away, giving it back, and then we kind of saw them implode in certain moments during the U.S. game where they really just kind of lost their cool. What can
that is normal. That is normal. But the biggest issue with Pakistan cricket right now, what I feel is the leadership and overall management of the team. Right. So because there is no stable management in the team. So just imagine New Orleans Saints in like 2008 versus 2020. Right. That's the kind of thing that is happening. So because the management is not actually supporting the players are also not in their zone. And they are not actually performing at that level. So individually, players are really good. They are very skillful, world-class players. But when you put them in a team, and if the management is not trusting you, everybody is insecure. Everybody wants to do a little bit more, and they basically play for their individual self rather than for a team, and that actually shows. On the other hand, USA, in terms of skill levels, they were much more or less professional, or I will say, like, they played their hearts out and that's actually showed. They played as a team. Fielding was excellent, batting was excellent, bowling was excellent, and they played as a team. So when the bowler is bowling, the fielders are actually charged up and everything. So that actually makes a big difference in cricket.
Yeah, that was the one thing I grabbed, and the announcers kept saying it a whole bunch too. Is just how composed they look. Like they had they had that little hiccup. I think it was right around the ninth over or the eighth over. They had held Pakistan down to, I think it was like maybe 50 runs or something like that.
3, yeah.
Yeah. And then they kind of imploded a little bit for a couple overs, and it could have went completely sideways, but they just gathered it together, dealt with it, and then we kept it pushing, man. It was honestly a cool performance, especially, being from the US, just learning cricket, to see US actually be competitive after hearing, a lot of trash talk when we told people we were going to that game. People were like, "Oh, well, you're not even going to see real cricket." Yeah, and it's like, well, they beat Pakistan, so it might not be the best, but they showed up. So it's super exciting to have that happen now.
Yes, it was.
And with Mangesh, I was going to ask you, with the improvement of how USA played so far in the tournament, how has that affected what you do with the Houston Hurricanes and with the minor league cricket?
So it definitely puts lots of eyeballs on us, which is a great thing. And cricket needed that kind of a push. Cricket has been played in the US for last 30, 40 years, and it's a expat game. Most of the guys are from South Asian countries. They basically play in local parks and all that kind of thing. But now in last 3, 4 years, cricket has started getting organized. And thanks to USA Cricket and Major League Cricket, for bringing some investment into this one. So Major League Cricket is like your MLS for cricket, right? So a lot more investment came in. The stadiums are getting built now. Already Dallas Stadium is already there. They are building few more stadiums in Seattle, Los Angeles, San Francisco Bay Area. Even in Houston, we built this Prairie View Cricket Complex. So lots of improvement is happening, and this kind of win was a catalyst for actually penetrating into the American market. And now because of this, all the major media houses, everybody is talking about it. And that is exactly why even we wanted to come on your show also, because we wanted to see how the real American fans are also getting hooked on cricket. So we wanted to grow in that space also. And that is going to really help. Yeah.
I do see his comment said, go ahead, Prateek. I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Make you learn a lot more about cricket, Zach.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
I just saw you jumping the other day on the USA Canada game for anything and everything. So I just want you to teach a little more about cricket now.
Look, I just love sports, man. For those, we call ourselves real fan sports, and because that's what we are. We just are sports fans. We love competition. We love seeing the guys do what they're best at, the best of the best, stepping up and playing a game that is so difficult, just like cricket and like many other sports. It's fun. So even when I don't know exactly what's going on, like I remember when we first got there, we're like kind of walking around and we hear cheering and we see a 6, and it's like the first 6 we're seeing in person. And we're cheering. And we're like, wait, Canada's batting. Why are we cheering? Boo! Rennie said, don't forget the guys playing the USA from the West Indies. Absolutely, Rennie. I think there's also someone from
absolutely.
Someone's from New Zealand as well. Anderson.
Yeah. Corey Anderson played for New Zealand. He actually won he played a couple of World Cups before. He was their main player. And actually, Corey Anderson, interestingly, has the record of fastest 100 in T20. So he scored 100 runs in 33 balls. So that is the record he has.
Oh, wow. Yes. I didn't even know that. All right.
Yeah. And he got... Yeah, so he got married to a Dallas girl, and that's how he moved to Dallas after playing cricket back in New Zealand. And now he's settled in Dallas for last 3 years.
Texas women will do it.
Right. He played for our team also. Yeah, he played for our team also.
Shout out Adrian for becoming a new member. Appreciate you, Adrian. For those of y'all that are interested in becoming a member, you can join today. I'll go ahead and put a link down below if you're on mobile. That way you can click it. We have memberships as low as $1.99, and what that gives you is the ability to use all of our emotes. You can use them on stream. You can use them in our comment section. I don't have the YouTube thing up, Nan. If you have it and you want to spam some, you can do that.
I got you.
And also the biggest benefit that we have right now is you will get priority on reaction request. So we do have a request form. I'm gonna go ahead and put that down in the comments as well. Let me do that because if I talk and do it at the same time, I'll misspell. You can click there and you can give us reaction requests for us to check out, do a reaction for, and post on our channel. We go in order as they receive, but if you become a member, you jump that line. And if for some reason a video you send us we can't react to, we will send you an email back letting you know and either offer another suggestion or tell you to try and find us another one. So we do appreciate everyone that's here supporting us, man. This is unbelievable. We started about a year and a half ago. We streamed to 2 people. You know, it was 2 of our good friends, Declan and 40, and that was about it. Now here today, having all y'all in here, it's unbelievable, man. We really appreciate it.
Okay, just a quick update. The game is going to start in 20 minutes.
Thank you so much, sir.
Actually, now 15 minutes. Yes.
15 minutes. There we go.
Yeah. So it will start at.
Hell excited.
Are we open?
Yeah.
I'm not open yet. I'll bring my beer. I'll bring my beer.
Come on.
So I'm drinking by myself. Oh, Prateek.
I'm still.
I will start with the beer, but end with scotch. I know that.
That's true. That's true.
Oh, you and Jack will be great friends.
I'll tell you what.
It's going to be
guys.
on the rock.
We already talked with Prateek about trying to beat up again at some point before the summer ends. And I'll tell you what, if we get to Houston, it's going to be a fun time. Because if we do a scotch at the end of the night, let's do it.
One of our partners at Bad Paul, he owns a brewery as well here in Houston. So we're gonna take you to that brewery. You're gonna enjoy it, Zach.
Why did you say that?
Oh, by the way, one of the beer is called Hurricane's beer. By the way.
Hurricane. Oh, that's fire. That's cool.
Right, we're gonna have to talk. We're gonna have to talk about that about that before this relationship grows. I'll tell you what.
Some beer sent over to.
Because look, that's what I'm saying. I'll come down and grab some and do some little promotion. We'll have to talk about that off camera one day.
Awesome.
I see Rahul in the building. Yo, Rahul, welcome back, brother. Appreciate you. So a couple of we do. Oh, see, I'm so far back in the comments.
Thank you for joining the membership, Tejas. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel.
It's not Tejas, it's Tejas.
Tejas?
Yes.
There we go. I grew up in California, so I see that. I just
J sounds like an H because Spanish.
Exactly.
I'm sure y'all get that a lot in Texas too.
Yeah. It is technically it's the original name of Texas.
Yeah, exactly.
So now, I want to ask the same question to hold up. So we have a thing we have to ask Prateek for a translation here.
Okay.
That's a reference to one of the old Indian movie. So yeah.
It's more like we say cheers before opening a beer, before taking a sip of the beer. And then there was this character called as Pushpa, the main lead in the movie. He used to say here that he hates tears, like he doesn't like her crying. So it's more like Pushpa, I hate tears. But it is with an accent.
That's a Rajesh Khanna, who is one of the legend of Bollywood. Back in 70s, 80s. Yeah.
The Bollywood has a crazy fan base too, man. I know Nan does movie reactions on his channel. So those of y'all that want to go check out Nan's channel, want to go send him some requests. He also has a request form on his channel, NONPFIXION, youtube.com/NONPFIXION. Link will be posted down below.
Guys, the game is on.
Crazy, huh?
90%. Game is on. 90% of the crowd is in blue. Sorry. There are still almost like at least 3,000-4,000 people outside of the stadium. They are trying to get in. So yeah.
Shout out Roadkill for coming a member. Appreciate you. Much love.
Thank you.
Ooh, excuse me. That beer's already in.
The earlier, before the match was about to begin, I saw Chris Gale taking autographs of the Indian players and the Pakistani players on his blazer.
Oh, really?
Before we get started, I did want to ask you a question, Prateek, as well, to go in a little more detail about what you do with bat ball and like your association with all the things that you do in the world of cricket in the U.S. What you're trying to promote, and just also how the U.S. being successful this year, how that's benefited you.
Absolutely. So we started bat ball. It's only been like a few months. I was working with MLC last year. Like we brought in MLC the season 1 here in the US. It was a terrific season. We had a lot of international signings, and this year it's gonna get more bigger because we have a few more international players coming in. A big purse wherein the teams are signing them for a hell lot of money. So that's happening. And then the major focus is promoting USA cricket at the grassroots level, bringing in that cricket in schools, colleges, and the universities. Because to promote cricket, like it just need to start from the grassroots level. You just cannot say the American fans to start following the team without letting them know like what cricket really is about. So just trying to do that. I have a team of 4 people. Mangesh is also a part of it. The 2 others are Swapnil and Mayank. So they are doing their parts, and I've just been trying to run around with my full-time job and this. But it's been a pleasure to just teaching and telling people about cricket, covering all those domestic games, and promoting it in a way that people start following cricket more in the US.
Yeah, I mean that's
sounds
awesome,
pretty awesome,
man.
actually. Yeah.
The one thing we'll hope to do is we build more connections and stuff to throw them out your way too and help grow this thing. We are a multi-sport channel. We always will be. So you will see some NRL, you will see some American football, some European football. You'll see basketball, baseball. You'll see all these things, but you will always continue to see cricket on this channel. We always want to do a bunch, working with a whole bunch of different sports. So it's been awesome. We are having the national anthem beginning. Also want to give a quick shout out to Sushi Man. Appreciate you for becoming a member, Sushi Man. I saw you in the comments earlier this morning. Much love. Thank you for joining us today. Let's see. Start already, bro. We can't force them, but they're getting through it. We almost there. Ashit, appreciate you for joining. Says Sporting Team India. Or 911 euros between Afghanistan. I probably wouldn't have put that up there, but that is funny. So I'm gonna laugh at it, Sajith. I don't love it, but I'm gonna laugh at it.
Bringing the hurling in the finals.
Bringing the hurling finals. Yo, hurling is actually sick. We actually did do a video on hurling.
Yeah, we did.
It was in the first year of us doing stuff. Like we started doing our American Reacts thing. And hurling was one that was suggested. It didn't hit, but it was a really cool sport, and I wouldn't mind going back to it. And
I think if we did it now, it probably would do better numbers. I think if we did it now.
I think so too. Yeah, I really want to check out that other gridiron game. That game that's basically what made rugby as well as American football. I can't remember what it's called, but it's some gridiron game that was started in Ireland that was the start of all that.
So it says, Pravin says, can you make a video on GABA Test 2021? Oh, you're right.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. We can try. So again, I'm gonna go ahead and put the link down below for our request form. If you have the video, fill out the request form, add the video to it, and if we're able to, we will. And if we aren't able to, we'll send you an email and let you know.
Yes.
Let's see. Doctor said, guys, you can experience a real taste of Test cricket in this power play with overcast conditions. So we're getting a taste of Test cricket in a T20 match. That's interesting. You got anything to add to that, Mangesh? Like what that experience is like? I think your mic's muted, Mangesh. Something's muted. It doesn't look muted on here, but we can't hear you. There we go. I can hear you now.
Okay, perfect. Okay, something happened there. Yeah, no, definitely because of the overcast conditions and everything. Yes, there will be, again, as I said earlier, it will be a good bowling versus good batting. So it will be an interesting start to this game. And especially Rohit and Rohit Sharma, who is the captain of India, and Virat Kohli, who is one of the greatest of the game, they will be opening the batting. So against the best of the best fast bowlers. So it will be an interesting start.
I think
Crowd is
what's
in.
I think what's been really cool for us is seeing the seeing a full game of players that were reacted to first. I feel like with both sports, growing up, you see, you watch games first and then you start being like, oh, let's check out the highlights of this guy. But we've seen so much of Baba Azam. We've seen videos of Virat Kohli. We've seen videos of Jasprit, and seeing this now and being like, okay, we have some slight expectations. Let's see what actually happens.
Yeah, really I was like, I can't wait to see Virat Kohli.
Yes, and by the way, the current coach of Pakistani team was the coach Gary Carson, who was the coach of Indian team when they won the World Cup back in 2011.
Wow,
that's another interesting.
That's actually pretty cool.
Okay, so y'all say y'all winning this year. We understand, my guess. We understand. Twin Son says Pakistan tends to be complacent in games they should win, and they play at their best when they have a chip on their shoulder. Shades of 2007. Neither team will make it out of the group stage. Interesting.
That's a perfect Pakistani fans response, because they always at the start of the World Cup they always lose one game, and after that the Pakistani team actually plays well. But yeah.
I was gonna try and say your name, but I don't want to mess it up because I don't want to offend nobody's mom or dad. So I'm
Sayanshu.
Sayanshu.
That's yeah.
Said, how about the ticket prices? Share views. For us, it's normal. I mean, this is how ticket prices in the U.S. go. Like, a lot of people were talking about how the prices for the cricket game are so expensive and all that stuff. And someone even made the comparison of like, oh, they don't even get that expenses in the for American football. And it's like, no, American football gets even crazier. I think the cheapest price tickets for American football is in the 3,000-4,000s. This is America, and this is how our capitalist society works. They jump the prices up and they want to get those marketing dollars. It ruins sports for real fans, but it's what we've come to have to live and learn with.
That's the American dream.
Yeah, right.
Right. Basically.
But we are just about getting started up here. I think Mangesh is ahead of us, so we're going to be a little bit behind of him. So we're going to bounce off of what him and Prateek say, because I think they're both a little bit ahead. I'm just now getting the pan over, seeing Shaheen Afridi. Afridi or Afridi?
Afridi.
Okay.
So Afridi is a kind of like a group of people from Pakistan, which is closer to Afghanistan. So these guys actually live in the mountain areas. They are physically stronger, have like, their build is stronger. And that's why most of the fast bowlers are coming from that region. So
interesting.
Yes.
What up, Cole? He said first watching India team got you guys. Yes, first time, man. First time. This is the first time doing it live on stream. This is the fifth match that I've actually watched. I have, even though we haven't live streamed, I have watched the games over the weekend.
Yeah.
So, watched Pac US. I watched Bangladesh and Sri Lanka. I watched yesterday's Australia and England.
Yeah, I watched the West Indies game as well. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now we get the countdown before the start.
Let's do it, baby.
All right.
Yeah, Afridi had a great performance against US.
There you go. 2 runs.
We started off easy like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Split the gap. And you can see how slow that grass is. It's actually not moving too bad compared to the with how much rain was coming down, but it's definitely slow.
Yeah. It will be a little bit slow, but not bad actually. Not bad at all.
Yeah, depending on how the weather changes, it can definitely affect the second team that that whoever bats second. It definitely can help them out if it dries up quick.
Yes, actually the base at this particular ground is all sandy because they don't have too much underground drainage. They put a little bit more extra sand in the outfield. That actually helps with the drainage and everything. So yes, it will dry very quickly. And as soon as sun is out in hopefully next hour or so, second inning batting will be much, much, much easier compared to first inning. Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't want to ruin your stuff, but yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
We'll see it. Hey, look, like I said, be hype, man. You're not gonna upset us, man. Live it, because everybody else wants to see you react and be crazy too. Okay, boy, gotta go. Said, guys, why are you not watching live on Hotstar? We're watching on Willow. And we are watching it all live, but there will be a delay. So there's a delay from what we sent to y'all and what gets sent out to YouTube. And there is the 6 that my guest was so excited for. Oh,
that's Rohit Sharma. That's Rohit Sharma for you.
That is crazy. So we've actually been asked to react to some. Rohit, is that how you pronounce his name?
Yes, Rohit.
Rohit.
His nickname is Hitman. Because he doesn't hold back and just basically try to score on every ball. So
everybody's saying not a lot of swing so far for Afridi.
Yeah, because Afridi is bowling slower right now. He's more like it will take him a couple of balls to get warmed up really well. You will see second over will be much better than the first over.
Taterhead said, I can't believe that Zach is rubbing it. What am I rubbing in?
That's swing.
Are you a Pakistan fan? Is that what it is?
Yes.
I mean, Pakistan fans need to show up because they're getting outvoted right now heavily in the poll.
Yes.
And look, guys, we know there's a big rivalry and we know things can get a little crazy. Feel free to talk trash. But again, we always say nothing under the belt. All right. No low blows, no crazy nonsense. Have some fun. Talk about the game. We'll keep that cool. If something you don't like, feel free to put, hey, we don't like it. We'll chill it out and we'll figure it out. So, but have fun, man. We're all just enjoying the sport we love.
See, Shaheen Afridi is still in upper 130 kilometers per hour kind of a range. He can bowl up to like 145. That is like around 90 miles, 92 miles an hour.
Okay, so he's throwing like 5 miles short what his average is then.
Yes. And now you guys will see some technical analysis of how the Rohit Sharma is batting. It is more like a baseball stand, and there you go. It's more like a baseball stand and how he is moving and how he is rotating his hip to get opened up on the leg side, and that's how he generates that much amount of power.
Yeah,
so it becomes really technical very quickly. But this one in particular will give you some sort of a baseball analogy to it, because the kind of swing he is trying to generate is similar to baseball swing.
Yeah.
We talked about that in the Sachin video that we watched yesterday, that like some shots look, is that a wicket right there?
No, not out.
Okay. They were cheering about something. I heard a clack.
Yeah, I didn't want to react to that one. I was trying to hold my nerves.
No, that's what it was. So I don't know if you can pause it. If you want to try and pause and sync up with us, you can. But like I said, you don't have to. It won't bother with us.
I think it will be better if you just refresh it once, because then it will. Because right now I think you guys are a little bit more buffered. That's why just try to refresh it once. If we cannot sync, then I'll pause and man, it started raining again.
No.
Oh yeah, I see in the replay.
I just bought my beer.
There we go. Prateek is here now, baby.
Come on. Started raining.
Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah. So will they not play under any type of rainy condition, or is it like just lightning?
No. So see, the one thing in cricket is we don't change the ball, right? And second thing is the ball has to bounce on the pitch. So the pitch surface is an organic surface. I mean, it's a living, breathing thing, right? So any water on that one, the pitch actually has more clay in it. So any water on that one makes it a little bit more damper, and the more damper it is, the ball is not going to skid. It will probably bounce, hold into the pitch, and then basically bounce weird. So that's why as soon as the rain starts, you have to actually cover the pitch and protect the ball. So that's why you cannot actually play.
It's a safety thing, because you bowl off the ground a lot and you don't know how it's going to react. That makes sense. Yeah, because we were talking some stuff the other day, and I can't remember who commented it, but someone came in and was telling us about the grass here in New York specifically, about how it rolls and everything like that, and the differences. Because I've been seeing now that we started following cricket, we've been having pop-ups of news from India and what they think about what's happening. And I made the comparison. The grass is similar to like how grass is in golf, and like the different grass all rolls differently. Takes speed a little bit differently. But whenever you're talking about the outfield in that regard.
Yeah.
So I actually worked on one of these outfields, and we made these outfields even in our Dallas Stadium. The kind of grass these guys are using is the similar golf course grass, and the same grass is used in Indian subcontinent conditions. Along with that, even in Australia, the same outfield grass is used. This is called Bermuda grass. Even in West Indies, the same grass is been used. The only difference between this and some of the other conditions is New York conditions is little bit cooler compared to somewhere in Houston or even New Orleans or in West Indies. The humidity, the moisture, everything matters. So another important part of this particular ground is the grass has been laid literally 4 weeks before the tournament, which means the root system is not deep enough, which means the grass is not strong enough. That's why you see pop-up dust. The grass is not dense enough to actually hold everything together. And that's why you see the surface is getting a little bit more wobbly, I will say. The grass grows quicker than you are cutting it. And if you cut lower, then it will basically rip the entire thing up because it is not strong enough at the bottom. So it takes time. Any surface, if you keep this surface for next 2-3 months, it will be same exact surface, whatever you see in any of these Indian conditions or West Indies conditions or even Australian conditions.
Yeah,
I will not compare it with the UK. Because UK is a odd case.
Yeah, because that's what a lot of people was telling us. Like different places have different styles because of like the grass they grow, because of their weather conditions. Like certain places allow for fast bowlers to perform better. Some allow for spin bowlers to perform better, all based off of the conditions of the grass and the style of the grass that can be grown. And I'm glad I tell y'all guys, we might sound stupid like 95% of the time, but there is that 5% where we say things that make sense. And the fact that my guest was like, they do use grass they use for golf. I said, I knew it. I knew they did. So hey, I'm glad. I get excited when I get something right. So, you got your beer, and now we got a rain delay. So what's up with that, man?
Let's just raise the toast.
Hey, let's just cheers like that. What's the toast that was in the comments earlier?
Why they don't have their beers with them?
You know that they just not cool like us, Prateek. That's what it is. They just not cool. You and me, Prateek, all day, baby. I did see a couple comments I want to talk about. See, Adrian said Zach and Nan are going to be pulling their hair out trying to understand DLS. I've heard DLS. What is that?
DLS is Duckworth-Lewis system, and for that we'll have to have a 5-year course. 5-year course starting with DLS 101 all the way up to DLS 505.
Okay, we did see that in one of our most recent reaction videos to like rules of cricket, and the guy was like, and then there's the DLS.
We are getting very close to it.
He's like, but I'm gonna go ahead and send y'all a link to Wikipedia, and y'all can try to figure it out. And
even Wikipedia is not explaining it properly, by the way. Just to tell you.
I bet so.
So there are two scientific papers.
I had last semester.
Now there are two scientific papers wrote by these Duckworth-Lewis and these guys, Stern actually, these people. Yeah. Those papers are one of the most read paper for data scientists because the kind of cricket has many different variables, right? So number of overs, number of wickets, number of time lost, the amount of time lost, everything, right? So you are trying to predict all these things into one system. There are only two systems that are typically used. DLS has been one of the official one from ICC. And then there are a few other systems people use in local cricket and some other, like, Indian subcontinent, they use something else. So those kind of things. But it is very difficult. So DLS is the closest one, whatever you can get in terms of these kind of like rain-affected games. So now we are getting into that territory. By the way, we are very close now to start losing overs because we already lost almost 1 hour. 1 hour plus.
That's what
we still have a few minutes. We still have like 15-20 minutes to start losing overs.
Yeah, but as soon as the covers are on, typically the rule is so when the covers will be off from that point, you have to give 15 minutes to the bowling side to warm up. So that actually adds more time. So now we are already at 60 minutes. If let's say if the rain stops after 20 minutes, then we'll start losing overs.
Gotcha. That all makes sense. Makes sense. Like we couldn't figure out the math to it, but that makes sense. And that's what Tejas says. No one wants a DLS adjusted match. Full 20 over inning is what India versus Pakistan deserves.
Yeah,
and it's very interesting for us too, because like that's not a thing. Like if games get delayed because of something, they don't just have a system that determines it. It's like that game will just get delayed until it plays, or they might determine it as a chalk up, but they will just play it another day most of the time. There are the very rare instances where the game will just be decided as a draw and they just have to just move on for it, but most of the time they try to reschedule. But with cricket, especially like with T20, because it's such a limited time period, it feels like most leagues last like just 2 months. You don't really have a lot of time to reschedule and make things happen, because like you said, you have the time slots for your TV, you have all this. So that's definitely interesting.
That's one thing. And second thing is, especially with these World Cups and all, currently, I mean, this is probably the most densely packed World Cup schedule, because they are playing in New York every day for next 4 days also. So there is no time for rescheduling the game. But for semi-final and final, they do have a reserve day. So especially for these knockout games, they typically keep the reserve day, but not for all these kind of like round robin games.
I know Prateek knows a lot about it. I was nervous. Were you nervous, Prateek, whenever we were getting around to the start of the T20 event, where we were having some of the worst storms we've had in forever, like consistently? It was like every single day was raining, thunder, lightning, tornadoes, and all that.
So fun story, Mangesh. We did the USA versus Bangladesh series here in Houston, and 2 days before the game, we had everything set up. And Mangesh is gonna be able to tell you better about it, because he was the forerunner of what was happening there. So all the party stands, all the VIP stands, they all blew up, they broke, and we bought the stadium back to where it was in 48 hours for the USA versus Bangladesh series.
That's crazy.
That was a nightmare, but we did pull it out. And Mangesh knows better, so Mangesh will.
So Houston had this tornado, and that tornado actually ripped literally everything, whatever was standing at the ground, literally everything. Even in Grand Prix Stadium in Dallas, 3 days before the tournament starting, the first game of the USA Canada, the one more tornado actually hit them, and it actually blew off one of the side screen. Actually, not the side screen, one of the LED screen where they show all these replays and everything. So they had to actually dismantle the entire thing within 24 hours and put a new one. So things were really crazy for people who back in India. These guys don't understand. Actually, the weather in US is very tricky sometimes, and we actually had that kind of a weather for last 2-3 weeks. This week will be much more easier compared to last 2-3 weeks. Things will improve after this point anyway. And we are in the last week of USA leg. So after this, actually, there are no more games in USA.
Yeah,
we are pretty much done.
The weather, the weather leading up to that week of the game was crazy. It started on Saturday, and technically ended on Saturday, but they got hit with a tornado warning. I got a tornado. One of our friends, he was sending us video. It was just crazy how strong the wind was and how strong the rain was.
Yeah, because he lives right near that area. Nan's a little more south, but he lives right around that area, and he was sending videos of crazy stuff. And then, I mean, I'm obviously far away, but like we had a tornado hit just a couple miles away from where I stay, and it's like, I'm booking the tickets, I'm sitting there, I'm like, man, we're gonna book these tickets and watch there be a big storm, and then we just go there, and it's just a 2-day vacation in Grand Prairie, Texas. Like, what to do?
I want to answer whatever is on the screen right now. Why don't they use the gloves like baseball? Because see, baseball, I mean, some of you probably will hate us for this, but baseball is actually derived from cricket. So cricket was the first game that was played in US from the colonial era and everything. Yeah, after Civil War and everything, cricket actually shaped into baseball, and baseball became American pastime. But in cricket, actually, we don't change the ball, and the surface of the ball is slightly different. In baseball, actually, it is a synthetic material, but in cricket, it's a buffalo leather. So even though the ball is really hard and it can actually kill somebody if you get hit, but the ball is actually, if you practice properly, it is not that difficult to catch. The only way you can say somebody played cricket is look at their hands. If their hands are straight, they never played cricket. If their hands are crooked, they definitely played cricket. So yes, it hurts.
If they can't extend that pinky out, I just saw in your hand, you can't extend that one pinky out.
Yeah. See, nothing is straight basically. So anyway, so the point is, yes, it hurts, but it's much more fun.
Yeah. Well, it's like one of those. That's one of the comments we get a whole lot, and like the origin of sports to us has always been like interesting, and like the worst part about it is like I get what you're saying, and like that's where we come in and we're like I don't know yet, but it's just all of it kind of came around the same time. Now there was I know there was cricket before baseball started, but there's also so many other sports that all emulate each other, and then some of them become successful, and some of them don't. And it's, it's just a matter of it. Like we hate the one comment that I probably dislike the most, and this might get hate with the rest of the commenters, is like comparing one to the other and trying to say this one came from this one. This is a watered down version. It's like, no, it's like you just don't understand. Like the skills are so differently. There's certain aspects of cricket that are way harder. There's certain aspects of baseball that are harder.
No, that's the evolution of the game, right? I mean, see, tomorrow you can convert any game into something completely different. Even though the basics are same, the games are completely different. So baseball has its own technicalities, own skill sets and everything. Cricket has its own. Yes, I mean you can compare them tomorrow, cricket with golf also, because the swing is similar to golf, right? So it cannot be like that. There are some similarities, but yes, the games are completely different.
Absolutely.
But there was cricket before the baseball. That is a fact, and the reason behind that is because of the colonial background. When the Europeans came to US, they played cricket first, and then it evolved into baseball. So yeah.
Okay. Well, maybe that's where the stories get mixed up, because that part of history really doesn't get talked about as much. Because that's why it's the American pastime, is because that's when baseball started, was when it became America. Around that point of.
Yeah, same thing with rugby and American football. Even though these games look similar, they are not actually same.
Yeah,
I mean,
of course. Yeah. But that's from one of the stories. There's so many different stories of how baseball started, because nobody has the full actual truth. And one of the stories that I remember reading as a kid was that the creator actually was watching cricket when he was actually creating the game. And took pieces of cricket. That's why there's similarities as far as the number of players on the field. I mean, besides there's 11 for cricket, there's 9 for baseball. Like there's similarities. It just makes sense for it to be 9 because of the number of bases. But it's so funny, when we first said that, we got so much vitriol coming at us, like so many different directions. Like we're not trying to say that it's the same game. We're saying there are some similarities when you watch the game.
Well,
somebody who grew up in baseball and watch cricket, I see similarities because I played baseball, but I mean they're definitely technically different games.
Yeah. I mean that's the one thing. It's like, and it's something that I've come to learn, that it's not like some people get overboard with those type of conversations, but for the most part, it's just people being passionate about the sport that they love, and I respect passion, and I respect you riding for the sport you love or the team you love. But it's whenever the things get kind of thrown overboard, when it's all of a sudden, we're effing idiots. Baseball is a sissy game. It's like no, it's just different. It's the same thing, like you said with like
no. For baseball also, you need lots and lots of skills, right? I mean, it is not easy to face 90 miles an hour full toss ball with curving, like all different directions. So it definitely requires. So I'll give you one more example, actually a very recent one, where lawn tennis became your pickleball. So there is similarity there, but pickleball is no less than tennis or anything like that. It's a different type of game, cater to different type of audience, and tennis is a different type of game, cater to a different type of audience. So the games will evolve. There will be a completely new game out of Even cricket and baseball. Somebody might combine cricket and baseball and create something new. It depends. Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's just like you said, talking about the rugby and American football. Both of those games football didn't derive straight from rugby, and rugby wasn't created out of thin air. They both were created or were transformed into what they are today based off of that sport that was made in Ireland that I can't remember. So if anyone knows that from in the chat, but there is a sport in Ireland, and that's actually where they were first conceived from. So it's definitely interesting. Now I do see DG had a comment. I know we're a little far behind, guys. We're talking, we're trying to read comments. We're not trying to pass anybody up. So if we do miss something and you really want us to answer it, you can feel free to spam it a couple times and we'll get to it. But DG said,
DG, I mentioned in the chat as well, we still have some time left. So just pop open a beer. Come here for cheers.
Actually, in next 10 minutes, we will start losing overs. In next 10 minutes. Yeah.
I don't want to believe this, but
Prateek, I love your optimism. See, again, this is why Prateek, we both drink beers and we're both optimistic. We're best friends already.
Yeah, it is still raining. Actually, I just got a couple more pictures, and
I'll start getting more optimistic as I drink a few more beers.
TR Coffee said, watch John Boy videos for better cricket knowledge. We appreciate that. We actually are. We've watched.
By the way, John Boy is the one. John Boy is the one we actually hired during Major League Cricket to promote. Yeah. So we know John Boy guys very well.
We probably know. We'll soon bring John Boy guys with us as well. Don't worry, guys.
Yes.
you probably know Nate. Nate, I think his Instagram handle is Nate CrickFan USA. Yeah. So we actually talked to him when we were going. We were trying to get in contact because we were trying to see about what we needed to do for media passes, because we didn't realize this was happening until it was past the media credential spot, and we didn't think we'd get it anyway, especially being a World Cup. But we were talking.
We'll definitely get you media passes for Major League Cricket, though. So
hey, look,
that'd be awesome.
That's something we're definitely gonna be interested in trying to work out, man. If we can set up.
We do have one of our partners out there in Dallas right now too. So
yeah. So definitely excited about that. But yeah,
by the way, one more
is great, man. Definitely appreciate all he's doing for the sport. It's interesting going to his channel. He covers a lot of baseball, and we watched the video where he did commentation over the Glenn Maxwell video when he had that amazing comeback with the bum leg.
That was a great video.
And he obviously had to get permission from the ICC to be able to do that video, which was super cool. So, that was fun to see. And I love how in the beginning of his video, he goes, I can't believe that people are telling me or people want to hear my opinion on cricket. It's like, and that's kind of the same as been for us. It's like people actually want to see us talk about cricket. And it's like, well, we can't wait till we learn it so we can give you all an actual opinion. For right now, we're just going to smile and just be like, these things are amazing. But with the help from Mangesh and the help from Prateek, we're going to figure it out, guys.
The covers are coming off. So far, so good. No lost overs because they are within time. But any more delay and we'll start losing overs.
Good news
pray for no rain. Pray for no rain.
Yes. Rain stopped. One more thing actually. We were talking about rugby and American football. There is Australian football too, which is played on a cricket ground, which is played on a cricket ground on an oval, which is even a mix of rugby and American football. I don't even know what the rules are.
and European football. It's very cool, actually. It's very fun. We've watched, and apparently it's like been watered down a bit, like most sports, because people are realizing like, getting to the head is actually bad for you. I don't know why all of a sudden it took 2,000 years for people to realize that, but back in the 80s and 90s, we watched some highlights, and look, I'm not a baby, but I don't know if you could pay me to play that sport. That's how crazy some of the hits were. Let's see.
No, but covers are coming off now. That is right.
EOS said, "What do you think? How far can MLC go?"
So MLC is a new kind of like a startup. We actually have many good investors part of it. some of the IPL teams are also part of it, so it has potential. It also depends on how cricket is been perceived and appreciated by the American fans. So as the fan base grows, currently we only have 2 or 3 grounds where they play MLC. Ultimately, the goal for next 5 years is actually to have another 4 or 5 different stadiums in different cities. That way, the game can become a little bit more accessible to fans outside of these places like Dallas, Houston, Morrisville, that kind of places. So it all depends on those things. But the start is good. The we are on the right track, and beating Pakistan in a World Cup game is going to help us big time. So we are hoping, we are fingers crossed, but we are hoping big things for MLC.
So we do have a question from Billy Butcher. I will get to that in a second because I wanted to add on. So so Mangesh and Prateek are very, inside of what the MLC is doing. So, if y'all have any more questions regarding that, feel free to send them. The other thing I want to ask is, like, have y'all approached like colleges and starting to get it more involved in colleges? I know some places like where Non went to college, there have like intramural leagues, and like some other colleges they have even club leagues. That's where we feel like the start has to be built up.
So we started a non-profit called National College Cricket Association back in 2019. We started with 8 colleges, mostly from Texas area. Now we grew to more than 65 colleges. You can pick any college in the state, including Stanford, MIT, Princeton, Rutgers, LSU, Tulane, everyone, University of Houston, Texas A&M, they are part of it. The main goal for this one is so we host a zonal championship and then the national championship. National championship happens in March in Houston. Last year, actually this year, a couple of months ago, we hosted our national championship. Texas A&M was the winner and of one of them. So sorry.
Wisconsin was for the other one.
Wisconsin was the other one but cricket, I mean, the goal is in next 5 years we'll try to go into NCAA, but the main issue there is currently cricket has been played by graduate students in most of these colleges, which is which we want to actually get to the undergrad level, because undergrads, then all the scholarship programs and all those things will matter. So we are actually getting into that kind of a thing. We are using the grad students who are basically expats. They are actually keeping the game alive in the college system, but slowly but surely we are actually getting in, more penetration into the undergrad. And as soon as that happens, we'll start some scholarship programs and everything, and then it will pick up. So goal is in next 5-6 years, we'll at least apply for NCAA and take it from there. And that will be a game changer for sure.
Yeah, that definitely will be a game changer. That sounds awesome.
Yeah. And Olympics is actually the first time in Olympics, the cricket will be part of the Olympics, and the Olympics is happening in Los Angeles. So that will also bring more attention to cricket in American market. And actually, when some sports become part of the Olympics, even the colleges will start taking notice of it, and then it will penetrate more into the college system. So that is the goal. Yeah.
That's pretty awesome.
I'll take on this particular question. So for me, England Australia is the historical rivalry. So that is one of the greatest. I mean, the best of the best cricket will be played in England versus Australia. India Pakistan is an emotional rivalry because of our bias. Yeah. So Sri Lanka Bangladesh is created recently in last 20 years actually, because both these countries, they started playing cricket roughly at the same time. Sri Lanka ahead of Bangladesh, but slowly but surely both these countries actually grew their cricket together, and that rivalry became famous. RCB CSK is IPL rivalry. Honestly, I like IPL for commercial reasons, but not as a rivalry. RCB CSK MI. I'm from Mumbai, but honestly, I mean, when the players are moving so much between these teams, I don't really have any allegiance to it. I want Mumbai to win all the time, but it doesn't really matter.
What about you, Prateek? Do you have an opinion on these matchups and rivalries?
Yeah, talking about the rivalries, like England, Australia is definitely the one to watch, because both of these teams have like an approach which is more like they'll sledge those players, and they've been like, we've been watching England, Australia from our childhood days. So we know like how England and Australia are amongst the biggest teams, and Australia, as I mentioned yesterday as well, Australia is one team like they perform really well under pressure, and they are the teams to perform those bigger games. You see Australia performing the real best. So
Yeah.
England Australia is definitely amongst the best rivalries to see on the ground. And recently in the World Cup, Australia beat England in the T20 World Cup as well. So that was a good game. That was a high scoring 200 scoring game. So that's about England, Australia, India, Pakistan. India, Pakistan is definitely related to the emotion stories that we have related to it. And then back when I was in India a few years ago, I used to watch these India Pakistan games with my family on the couch. So we know how attached we are to this rivalry and how really we want India to win all the games. Although it's just about the game, it's nothing against Pakistan or anything, but it is more about we definitely want India to win the games.
Oh, of course.
So that's about India, Pakistan. Sri Lanka, Bangladesh, I would say that it is definitely getting better in terms of rivalry, but they still need to achieve that spot because both of those teams haven't been performing really well, but they can definitely improve. Like once they start playing more and more cricket, they will have those tough games amongst each other. So that would be a good rivalry to watch again. And then talking about IPL, RCB, CSK, CSKMI, I've been watching IPL for quite some time now, and I really enjoy watching these games. But my favorite team is Kolkata Knight Riders for a reason because the owner is Shah Rukh Khan, and people must know, but Shah Rukh Khan is amongst the mega global star back in India. People preach him. People like he's considered the as the best in the Bollywood cinema. So that's the reason I watch more of India games. But yeah, these rivalries are good. Like because but then these are like club level crickets. So definitely England Australia at the first, India Pakistan at the second, and then Sri Lanka Bangladesh on third.
Go ahead.
First I was saying sorry. I had to step away for a second. I had a phone call. I was saying, did y'all talked about the Billy the Butcher comment?
Yes, that's what they were just talking about.
Okay. Perfect.
They both discussed from their point of view.
Beautiful. All right, y'all go ahead. I'm sorry, that was me. I like totally just rudely interrupted.
No, you're good. Just looking at an older comment. It says UK creates a sport and be bad at it. USA, what is cricket? Just defeat the top third team, Pakistan, which I just thought was hilarious.
that's actually
like, what is this game? Oh, let's just play it. Oh, we won.
What is your thoughts on this, Prateek? It says India Pakistan is overrated. India Australia is the real deal now.
Yeah, as I mentioned, definitely India Pakistan is more about the emotions that people back in India and back in Pakistan hold. And then because this rivalry, you don't get to see more matches for both the nations. It is only during the ICC events, like during these World Cups, when you get to see India Pakistan games. Whereas India, Australia usually play a little more. They have those bilateral series. They have like India traveling to Australia, Australia traveling to India for the games. So talking about India Pakistan, it is more about like the emotions that we attach to the game. But India Australia is definitely the best team. Like I would want to see India Australia playing the finals because Australia beat us in the 50-50 World Cup last year, and I really want to see that final come back again.
Yeah, I mean, because I know like we posted our video yesterday or earlier this morning on the Sachin video, and we had one comment that was like person, upset about nothing that mentioned as India and Pakistan being one of the biggest rivalries. I think it was Ranger who was a really cool follower. I know he's in here. What's up, Ranger? Said that saying that Pakistan India is the biggest rivalry in cricket is a insult to things like the Ashes between England and Australia. And I was like, my response was when I searched it up on Google, which ain't correct always, but I searched it up. The first like 10 things, 7 of them said India versus Pakistan was the biggest rivalry in cricket. Then they had some that was Australia and England. And my thought process when you think of a historical rivalry, it's bigger than just the sport, right? Even if a certain team has been lowered or not performing as well as what they've done in the past, it's the historical references to it. Just like you said, there's been wars fought between India and Pakistan. So that plays a part into how this rivalry works. There's a lot of history that backs this as well. I mean, what are y'all's thoughts on the comparison between the two?
So comparison is different. I mean, it has twofold reasons. So let me talk about this England versus Australia rivalry. This is one of the oldest rivalry in cricket because Britishers used to rule on Australia as well, and Australia was their prison, right? So yeah, so basically, whenever and cricket is penetrated into the places where colonials or Britishers were moving around, right? So that's why Africa, India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, all these three places, and West Indies and all of that. So the first cricket game, because most of the guys, even in Australia, they were prisoners. They were also from European descent or Britishers, right? So that's why they also used to play cricket. And then when cricket became a little bit more prominent, England used to travel all the way to Australia, and Australia used to travel all the way to England on a boat for almost maybe a couple of months or something. And they used to play this game. The game actually has that kind of origin between England and Australia. Then what happened was one of the tournament when Australia won in England, because these were rebels, like they wanted to show England the game is they can play better than England. That was the only way they can actually show it. One of the Ashes series, what happened was they burned the stumps, the sticks, and they took the ashes with them back into Australia. That is how the name Ashes and the same ashes are still been passed around, and that's how the rivalry started. So it has a very big historical background to it. Compared to India and Pakistan were part of the same subcontinent, India, before the partition. Britishers actually did the partition, and after that, obviously, for whatever reasons, we fought a lot because of the wars and all of that. India-Pakistan rivalry became prominent because of the number of eyeballs it gets. Obviously, India and Pakistan has more people, and because of that, the amount of attention we generate from this kind of India-Pakistan game, billion people will be watching in India, and maybe 500 million will be watching in Pakistan. So that is the kind of number of eyeballs you can get on these kind of games. Compared to England, Australia, it is significant from the cricketing standpoint, and it is significant for English guy and the Australian guy, but their numbers are not that big compared to India and Pakistan. So everybody has their own space. Yeah.
Yeah, it was more like
back up.
Go ahead, Prateek.
Yeah, so it was more like there was this journalist back in 1800s when Australia beat England at the Oval. So he just wrote a headline saying like the body will be cremated and the ashes will be taken to Australia. So it was something like that is what I read before. So that is why it is named after ashes. And then the things that
they actually burned and then that urn they kept it. It's still been passed around. So they play for literally this big of a trophy. By the way, game started now. Game is restarting. No overs lost. Game is restarting.
Yes,
no,
we are getting started up.
That's a good thing.
I do want to say appreciate that history knowledge, and those y'all, we have done some reactions to like histories of sports. So if y'all have a video that shows the history of the Ashes or histories between Pakistan and India or any other rivalry, feel free to send that to us. We'd love to watch.
We will definitely do it.
And appreciate you, Mangesh and Prateek, for teaching that to us, because we hadn't heard anything about that between the Ashes before. So that was actually really, really cool.
And I like documentaries, so send me links.
One of the best documentary right now is there is one on YouTube. Just look at 2005 Ashes series. Just look up that documentary. Freddie Flintoff was one of the man of the match in that man of the series in that particular one. But just watch that documentary. That documentary is one of the best documentary on cricket. The another one is actually first ball boundary, by the way, after the rain, the game started.
Yeah.
And then the second one is actually called The Test. It is on Prime Videos. They have 3 seasons now. Yeah, and that is the latest season is one of my favorite season because they talk about Australian team in last 1 year, basically in 2023. So they beat India in the Test Series Championship, and then they beat England also in England. So that one is also pretty cool.
Kohli's out.
Kohli's out.
Oh no.
And now look at the swing, by the way. Guys, whoever was talking about the swing, look at the swing.
Yeah, we're about to see this out real quick, and then I'm gonna refresh and see if it'll boost us back to live and see if we get sunk up.
Yeah, same here. Same here.
Adrian said, "Yeah, I'm one of the that said it was an insult. India versus Pakistan is so one-sided. I'm looking at this from a neutral perspective. When you look at it like that, the Ashes is much better. Just seeing the out.
No, that's correct. But another thing actually, India-Pakistan rivalry. So back in 90s, India used to lose against Pakistan quite a lot. So that time Pakistani team was much more stronger than Indian team. Pakistani team had greats like Wasim Akram, who is commentating on this game right now, Waqar Younis, Shoaib Akhtar, those kind of guys. And then they had like a tremendous batting talent. And that time India used to lose a lot. So when we grew up, actually, not many time India used to win. But with the IPL, with lots more investment into cricket in India, with the marketing push and everything, Indian team became stronger. And from mid 2000s and until now, Indian team is gaining more popularity and more. It is becoming stronger and stronger. So now it is becoming a little bit more one-sided because Indian team is stronger. But back in 90s, they used to even play in Toronto. By the way, it is called Sahara Cup in Toronto. They played a couple of years. They used to have 5 games in Toronto, and that time Pakistani team was really, really good. So
that's cool.
Not like India
I'll
used to be.
This, as being like an outside person that's just getting into it, the fact that there are rivalries that you can fight and have a good debate on which one is better and which one is worse and all this stuff just shows how great the sport is just in general, man. As much as is a competition, it's just like, damn, that's super cool. Last question for right now, and then we'll try to get really locked into the game. Akash had the question said, have you seen any Americans without any Asian or Indian descent who has a passion to play for the country and is there? Any player like that? If so, can you say who it is? Well, accent to both Mangesh and as well as Prateek. I also want to add that while we were at the game, which we'll have our video posted hopefully by Tuesday, there was a white American that was out there with a scorecard that has just been locked into the game. It was super cool. He got his dad as well as his sister involved in the game. They were cheering louder than anyone I've seen at the stadium. It was really cool to see. We interviewed him. It was really fun. And he started playing in college because he had a friend that was from India and started playing with him and then just became to love the game. So shout out to him.
Yes, and guys, I mean, we are a little too early for these kind of things because cricket is just gaining traction. More and more players and more kids will start taking cricket seriously. Just to give you a little bit more examples like that, whatever you just said. So even in college cricket, when we started back in 2019, everybody was at least either Indian descent or South African or Indian, Pakistani, that kind of or Britishers, right? But recently, especially in Boston University, entire team is undergrads, and they have 5 proper full-time Americans. They used to play baseball, now they are playing cricket. So there is a little bit of penetration like that. Saying that they will be good to play for USA national team at this point, it will be a little too early. They need proper training and everything. So yes, it will happen.
Since like 3 years old. I mean, like most people that go professional, most of them play since they're 3-4 years old and stuff like that. They first pick up a bat or a ball or whatever.
Exactly.
You'll have the rare few that'll start in high school. Joel Embiid is a basketball player that didn't play basketball until he was like 17, 18 years old, and he's one of the top centers in the league currently. So you have your rare few. What about you, Prateek? Has there been any people that are just your white Americans or not without Indian descent? Or I forgot what the other one said, Indian or Asian descent that you've seen that's been very passionate about the game?
So what I feel is that it's more about people gaining, like people becoming fans first rather than just start playing cricket. So it is a process. They start following cricket, they start watching those games, and then you just start delving there inside themselves that cricket is a game that we can play as well. So but then as Mangesh mentioned, like once we have those cricket coming at the undergrad level, at the college level, back in colleges for these students, it will definitely gain more prominence among them. And who knows, you'll see a lot of more Americans play cricket probably amongst the next World Cup. Why not?
Yeah, hopefully.
By the way, in New Orleans,
yes, sir.
Yeah, in New Orleans, you probably know this bar called Finn McCool's.
Called what now?
Finn McCool's. It's an Irish pub in New Orleans.
Oh
So
man,
they
dude,
actually
there's
have
so many boars out here. But okay, I'll look for
they
it.
they actually have a cricket.
I'll go check it out.
Finn FIN McCool's
Yeah.
MCCOOL. It's an Irish pub in New Orleans. They actually have a cricket club, and you should go there. Check them out. Actually, it's an Irish pub. They play cricket. They used to play cricket at least 5 years ago, and they had some of these American guys also part of their team, and they were all used to love it. And
So,
whenever these guys are playing, the lunchtime was actually beers and burgers. That's it.
so there is one video idea that I really wanted to do, and that might, if I can go talk with them, I might have to try and do it. One video idea me and Nan have talked about is eventually trying to find either a small team or something like that, and go and actually do a practice with them and try the sport out for the first time ever, and just have a fun little video. So that might be something that we could do, or even get with y'all out there in Houston and maybe do something and for like 30 minutes. That'd be
Absolutely.
fun, I feel like.
Absolutely.
We'll
You should come.
have to set that up, man. I'll be excited. I'm gonna be ass. I'm just letting y'all know, because I'm not even that good at baseball. My dad was really good at baseball. I didn't get it from him. I'm better at basketball than I am that. But I'll try. Just don't throw no bounces at my head, because I ain't gonna be able to dunk it. Okay, like my reflexes ain't that quick now.
Okay, just so everybody can see it. Second over of Afridi. Ball is swinging now.
It is swinging now. It is swinging now.
Yeah.
DR, I don't want to mispronounce your name, my brother said, white guy pronounce. I am not doing that, but that is a great, that is good. I respect you for trying, because in my head, I said it like 5 times. And if I would have just read it straight up and this chat wasn't rolling like how it is, you would have got me. So, you know what? Fakar Han Hardik.
One more. Gone.
160.
It's too many times. He was hitting the same shot too many times. He got him this time.
So let me see. I'm gonna do a refresh.
Now things are getting really interesting, by the way.
I'm a refresh now.
I would not call that
if we
interesting.
can get synced up. He said it's more like depressing, right? Prateek.
It is.
Okay, I think I'll open my scotch earlier now.
Okay, so I refreshed. I'm just now seeing the catch. So I think we're about it. We're solid like minute.
Yeah, we are same. Yeah. I think we are synced now.
Okay.
The guy who took the catch is 42 years old, by the way.
It's 42. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, that's crazy though. So Rohit and Kohli are both out now, so they don't get a chance. Do they get another chance to bat again, or that's it now? They're done.
No, that's it. It's just one inning. So see, the basic difference between cricket and baseball is the number of pitches are fixed. So we play a game with the fixed number of pitches, and that actually determines how long the game will be. This particular game will be 120 pitches.
120.
So as a bowler, you want to waste as many pitches as possible. As a batter, you want to hit on as many pitches as possible. Simple. That is the whole concept of the game. But the same pitcher cannot bowl more than 6 consecutive pitches, and you cannot bowl more than 24 pitches. That's the whole basis of it. So
you can't bowl more than 24 straight?
Yes, not straight.
Okay.
Straight you can bowl maximum 6. Yeah, the maximum number of pitches one person can throw is 24. Because we are playing for 120. So typically,
does that work with like tests and all that as well?
Test is different because there is no fixed number of pitches in that one. There's unlimited pitches. That's why it is called test. It is over 5 days. But the one-day cricket has 300 pitches. So each pitcher cannot pitch more than 60 pitches. This is a T20, which is 120 pitches. So each pitcher cannot pitch more than 24. So you have to have 5 pitchers in your side and at least 6 or 7 batters. Some of them can be all-rounders. So that's how the composition of the team works.
Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I knew they could. I knew I said it wrong, but I knew they only could do 6. They could only bowl 1 over or pitch 1 over, and then they had a break. And then a lot of people said that they everyone can do it, but you have those that are like really skilled in. They try to get those in more frequently. Like normally they said they'll have like 3 or 4 that are more.
Yeah, I mean, but typically, no, I get that point. But what happens is like typically you have to have 5 pitchers in your team, right? Some of them will be better than the others, but you have to have minimum 5 pitchers. Sometimes what happens is like some of the teams, especially in India, in Indian team and even in Pakistani team right now, whatever team they are playing, there are few other guys who can pitch, but they are not your prominent pitchers. So they might come in for maybe 6 pitches or 12 pitches, kind of a small amount of pitches. If some of their regular boys pitchers are getting hit, then they will basically use some of these part-time pitchers to fill in, and that's it. So that's how that becomes a little bit more technical, and now you're talking about more of a strategy and all of that.
Yeah, yes. We'll hold up on that. I don't want to.
But let's watch let's watch one over together. That will actually help understand most of the things. So now, if you look at it, 3 overs are done, which means 18 pitches are done. So for next 6 pitches, this Mohammad Amir guy will pitch. Okay. So already at the bottom of your screen, you will see 6 dot balls, like 6 circles, right?
Yeah.
Whenever they show up the score. So those are the 6 pitches he's going to ball now on a trot. After that, a new pitcher will come in. So let's just watch the first pitch.
All right. So I'll let you know what I'm seeing.
They called as bowlers in cricket, not pitchers.
Bowlers? Yeah, I thought so. I know. Mangesh is just making it simple for us to understand. Yeah. I appreciate that.
I understand that.
I appreciate that. So I am seeing Amir up right now. He's doing his run up.
Yeah.
And the first bowl is coming up now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see if we're all synced up.
So
because I like how
the first ball
are lined up on the right side, like how it shows like, the circle, 0 for nothing. They show the 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, or the W for the wide. I like how they do that. It's very
W for wicket actually. W for wicket and WD is for wide. WD is for wide.
Thank you. Yeah. See, that's why we got y'all here. That's why we got y'all here. Make us look.
So the first pitch, on the first pitch he didn't do anything. So that means there is no strikeout in cricket, right? So that means the pitch is got wasted. That's it. Nothing else. So you have 1 less pitch to hit. That's it.
Get there. That was a good save. Should be
good
3.
Save. Yeah.
Okay, so we're actually synced up now. Okay, so Winless, I saw your comment. I think we are actually synced up now. When Nan gets back, we'll have him refresh, and we should all be synced up. So we're trying to, Winless. It's hard. We're all from 4 different places. Some of us from different states and many hours away. So it's hard to get it all synced up perfectly, but we're trying our best. We do appreciate everyone for tuning in. We got 155 people up in here right now. So truly appreciate you all for joining us. Make sure if you haven't already, hit that like button. And if you would like to, you can share this stream to any of your social medias, or you can just share it to your YouTube channel if you want to do that. Because I know I don't like filling my Facebook up with stuff, but you can do it on YouTube. So we do appreciate you all for being here. And let's see what we got, man. The game's finally started. We've been chatting for a bit, and now we're getting into it. We're 3 overs and 3 bowls in, about halfway through the 4th over. And so as far as this start goes so far, obviously getting your 2 best or 2 of your top bowlers out early, is there a bit of nerves that y'all are feeling now?
I am.
Yeah, not me as of now, because India has way too many batters anyway. So yeah, I mean 3 overs already, 25% of the game is pretty much 20% of the game is pretty much done. Only 2 wickets lost, so not that bad.
No, run rate is good. The most reliable ones, honestly.
That's okay. I'll give it to Pakistan also, because their bowlers are good. Overcast condition, so.
I can see Prateek is nervous. I see him over there. Like he went from sitting up to like now like all I see is his head down here.
I'm gonna go down my bench.
Look,
just more wickets.
Just remember, Prateek, there's always a beer. There's always a beer to keep you cozy.
There is.
Oh, I thought he clipped it.
See, now it is swinging quite a lot.
Yeah. So at what point in T20 do you feel like, now it's just time to go for the fences? Like,
typically it happens early in the inning, depending on, so for example, they will try to do it before the 6 overs are up, because now if you look at your screen, it will pop up the fielding positions, right? So basically what will happen is, first 6 overs, there will be only two fielders will be outside of that circle. You only allow two fielders outside of that circle, which means there are open spaces outside of your circle. So you try to go over the infield and hit into the outfield. So that's when we try to attack. But if you start losing wicket, you go a little bit defensive. And then you try to keep the wickets in hand until the last 5-6 overs. That time you can again push for a little bit more aggressive batting.
Gotcha.
So that's
gotcha.
Yeah.
So that was kind of weird. They're defensively, they were playing offside right there.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes,
So
that is correct.
Normal?
But
Are they normally not going to play lakeside? Because what was that shot that we watched the other day, Prateek? The sweep.
yes.
The paddle sweep?
So sweep and those shots are for slow bowlers or the spin bowlers. Currently, they are playing pacers, fast bowlers, and it is a strategy part of it, right? They have most of the defensive guys on the offside. That's why they are bowling on the offside. They are not letting the batter go on the leg side.
Yeah.
If you are bowling onto their stumps or the legs, then it will be easier to hit on the leg side. But that's the whole strategy and the accuracy part of it. So the bowlers are bowling on the offside so that they have to reach the ball. And that's why they have more people on the offside to save protect the area.
It's all setting up. Yeah, I saw Roadkill said, guys, explore the field position names and a logic behind it. That's our next goal. Good 4? Nice.
That will take at least a couple of hours.
Yes, that's what we figured. That's our next goal. We're gonna just as a heads up for everybody that's like watching our reactions and stuff like that. I also did see someone ask a question about editing reactions. We'll talk about that. But we're gonna get through the T20 World Cup. We're gonna do some live streams for it. We're also doing a lot of NBA stuff right now, so we're not having a lot of free time. But the next goal is to learn this part of the game. It is to learn the positionings and all of that. So we're working on it. Shout out my boy 14,000 plus votes. Shout out to everybody that's watching. Is that a 6?
Wow! Yes, there you go. There
it is. Tell them.
That's called paddle shot. Yeah, that's called paddle shot.
Panel shot.
Paddle shot.
We saw the other day Sachin playing the shot, right? You remember, Zach?
Let me. Which one? I'm trying to remember. We saw
press the ball.
By the way, I'm watching it again.
And it
went. Yeah. When he threw the bouncer. That's what that's called.
Yes.
Okay. I remember that. That one still blows my mind. Adrian said, Zach, how do I edit my reaction request form that I already sent in? Made it before I became a member. Just send it again, and then put member on it, and then we'll decipher it that way, Adrian. Zach, did you watch the game between RCB and Delhi? That mean Cap Delhi almost won the game for them. I did not get to watch it. So we were planning on doing it, but we didn't know about Willow until we went to USA versus Canada. We've been asking, and nobody gave us a real website that worked. We found out about it there. So, but I did not see it. But we were keeping up with it. We had a good bit of people in here that really supported RCB. And they were telling us and keeping us up to date. That comeback is crazy. I mean, they went from like bottom of the poll to making it into the playoffs. It's awesome.
So I just wanted to talk about whatever you are seeing on the screen now. So again, a little bit more technical analysis. So especially with the cricket bat is flat in the front, right? I mean, the surface is flat, slightly curved, but then the sweet spot of that cricket bat is in the middle. So they will just explain it to you right now. When Rohit Sharma played the same shot, one time it went to 6 and the second time he got out is because of such a small margin of error. One time it was hitting in the middle of the bat where the best surface of the bat is, it went further. And the second time it actually hit the bottom of the bat, and that's why it was basically did not cross the line and he got out. So the margin of error at 90 miles an hour is that small. Same in baseball also. Yes. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, because Prateek was telling us the other day about like when it hits that sweet spot, that sound, and that's how you know you hit it right.
Yeah.
Actually, it just popped up on the screen a couple of deliveries ago. The decibel volume at the ground is 122 decibel when the wicket was gone. 122 decibels.
Go USA.
That's awesome. Go everyone that's came to the USA to watch. Shout out to y'all, man.
That's what I'm saying. Go USA fans.
Not even a single seat will be empty today. I know that.
So there is a technical question that someone asked. Pravin said, "Explain why Axer is up to position." A couple people asked about that too.
Yes, I think that is mainly because they wanted to. So Axer is a batting all-rounder, so which means he can bat and ball. Because they lost 2 wickets earlier, they wanted to have a little bit more stability, and they want to keep Surya Kumar Yadav and rest of the guys towards the end. So Surya Kumar Yadav and Hardik Pandya, who are the big hitters, they wanted to keep them for last 6 to 7 overs when they will again make a push. Right now, Ishan Kishan is already on the. Ishan Kishan is playing, right? Yeah.
No,
so he's. No, Pant. Sorry, Pant. Pant is playing there. So Pant is again aggressive player. So he's already there, and Akshar can actually hold the inning together, and that's why they want him to just go there, rotate the strike, stay there until the 11th or 12th over. That way, Surya Kumar Yadav and Hardik Pandya can come in and basically explode at that point.
Anchor the innings, and then you saw like 2 shots that Akshar played, the 4 and the 6. That was really good shots.
Yeah, I mean, this was a good over for y'all. Only one missed shot, no wicket. It's probably the best over we've had so far tonight. So whatever they're trying to do is working so far. Coley said, "Nah, it's taking too long to get a beer," and not really don't be drinking like that. Not probably grabbing some food, man. Like me and him both woke up like super late, just like Prateek. He's like, I'm tired. First thing we got in here, I'm like, how you feeling? Tired.
Yeah.
So
I'm getting better with the beer in and the match playing, so getting better.
There he is. Nan, you got your beer? We heard you were chugging it in the bathroom.
Yeah, I don't have any beer, so
what?
Showing the wickets again. Yeah.
Parth said XR is technically a better batter with temperament than Sky. Sky is always playing with ego and carelessness, won't survive pack.
That's not true.
I'm pretty sure the guy is from Delhi and he's supporting Delhi.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense.
So Logu Karte, I mean, if you're listening, let us know. So now they will show you the pitch also. So the pitch, you can see clearly, like now it is losing their that green tinge to it. So that means it is getting drier and drier, which will help the batter more and more. There are still some spots which are kind of like these leopard shape, kind of like slightly more greener grass than the drier grass.
Yes.
That actually means there are some cracks under that surface that allows the grass to grow faster than the other areas. That means if the ball lands on that area, it will misbehave, slightly misbehave. Yeah.
Misbehave, yeah. Yeah,
but it is much better than.
It doesn't look pretty because I'm like I said, the golf thing. I'm looking at that. If I'm going to putt and I see that, I'm nervous about how it's reacting. Yeah. Oh, he almost had a great one, but we'll take 4. We're cheering for India too. Sorry, those from Pakistan that are here support us. We're cheering for India too. We want USA to make it to the Super 8. So we really need India to start taking over here. We got 42, 2 wickets, 5.1 overs in. Finally, India has got a little power come behind. I am a little upset that we didn't get to see a superb like Virat.
That's what I wanted to see so bad.
And a part of me feels like when we do a live stream for that's what we're planning on doing at least for USA and India is that he's going to have a
drop catch
in that game.
Drop catch.
Oh.
Now things are happening pretty quickly. Okay, things are happening very quickly. Yeah, he dropped it.
And it rolls out as well. No, he
saved it. He saved it.
That was a hard chance, but
should have been taken.
But
that's
but 2 drop catches in 2 balls basically. So yeah.
True.
See, now if he had a glove, he would have caught that.
Nah, that's why you don't need a glove.
Oh, you gotta spice up the chat right now. But that's
what I want. Get the comments flowing. Let's get them comments going.
Hey, look, shout out everybody that's here. If you are a member, go ahead and spam your favorite emote. Spam them. We don't care. We appreciate all the support. And if you aren't a member and you would like to become one, you can go ahead and join the link below.
Mm-hmm.
So currently India actually going very well. Yeah, 5 overs, 42 runs, not bad. Good start. This will be the last 3 balls before the field will open up. So this is the power play will be done. And after that, you will be allowed 5 fielders outside of the circle. Then everybody will become a little bit more defensive after that point. That basically means that there will be more open spaces and you can rotate the strike and score more runs running rather than just hitting boundaries and sixes.
I do ball that again. Prateek, I swear I have dyslexia when it comes to your channel's name. I don't know why I keep wanting to say ball bat.
It's bat ball.
I know it's bat ball. I know. Also go and support Mangesh over at the Instagram for the Houston Hurricanes, as well as Prateek over at Bat Ball on his YouTube and Instagram. Links are all there. Make sure y'all go subscribe and let us know when y'all subscribe. Bat Ball USA. Go and subscribe. Let us know in the comments when you do. We want to grow their channels. We want to grow their communities. We want to grow our community together as a whole, man.
Yeah, we're gonna love you guys.
Making something special.
We're gonna be doing a takeaway real soon. We're gonna be doing a giveaways real soon.
Awesome.
We're gonna be giving away MLC tickets as well for a few games.
Oh wow!
Sign me up. There's 4.
Yeah.
Put the numbers up, baby.
Just understand when you're supporting them, you're also supporting us. So spread the love. Spread the love.
Swapna said, just subscribe. Appreciate you.
Thank you so much.
Nice. Thank you.
Nikhil said, let's go India. Yes, sir. We're rooting for India as well. Now, that doesn't mean we don't appreciate all those that are here supporting Pakistan, but we are rooting for India. We got to worry about our team first. We want USA to move on. We need y'all to lose. But we appreciate y'all for being here. We appreciate all the support from all the different countries and all the places in the world that have came and joined us today. It's been so exciting. Thank you, baby.
See, this last ball kept a little bit low. It was at 133 kilometers, which is like 85 miles roughly. But it landed on one of these cracks and actually kept low, which is actually risky. As a batter, then you start thinking about your shots and everything. So far, India has been playing really well. Yeah.
So is that just something you develop over time of like expecting how the ball should bounce? And it's like you can see those things and be like, that shouldn't have gone that way. It should be different.
Yeah. Yes. So more and more you play on these kind of surfaces, you will know. See, typically in Australia, UK, even India, all these places, you will not see many cracks, especially for T20 game, because they want more and more runs to be scored. So they try to make the surface as flat as possible, which means the ball will come nicely on the bat, and batsman will be much more free. They don't have to worry about ball going up or down. Every time the ball will bounce consistently, and then they can hit properly. So
we're all about that. Like we're all about consistency in a game, whether it's with which we love about cricket is how y'all's umpiring, refereeing, however you want to say it, is so consistent because of all the different systems that y'all use, whether it's the DRS, whether it's the sound one, all these different things. They're so precise. There are no mistakes, and we love that. We want consistency. That's the next thing that US needs to figure out is building consistency in sports. They have to.
Okay, just one fun fact here. So whenever you see this leg before wicket thing, and whenever somebody calls for DRS, decision review system, the Hawkeye you see was developed in US for US Open tennis tournament. And that's where actually that got picked into cricket, and now it became a mainstream kind of technology for cricket. So USA still contributes in cricket, by the way.
It's funny that you say that, because now that I think about watching US Open, I do remember saying that. I do. Okay, yeah, I do remember saying that.
Yeah. They use special cameras for that one, which are a little bit more high tech. They track the movement of the ball in like 10 different directions, and then you predict basically how the ball is going to go and all of that. Yeah.
Oh.
So basically, he's saying that Major League Baseball is just being cheap. That's what they're doing. They're just being cheap.
No,
they're
I don't even know if it's them being cheap. Go ahead.
They're testing something very similar in minor league, but the way they're pushing is like, oh, it's going to take 3 or 4 years before it comes to Major League. They don't want to do it because they have so much more control over the umpires without it.
Yeah, but in baseball, actually, you don't need to have predicting ability for the ball, because see, in baseball, all you're looking at is basically if the ball is within that area or not. After that, in cricket, actually, because the ball is getting blocked, you need to actually predict how the ball will behave from the point of impact all the way up to the stump, which is like 2 to 3 feet of that distance, right? Same in tennis. Whenever you are calling for that line umpire and all of this, you are actually trying to predict where the ball landed based on all the pictures you took. So in baseball, actually, you don't really need that. Yeah.
Yeah, because I saw when I was watching the U.S.-Pakistan game, which we've never seen before, was that line that crosses the center, and one of them was called a no ball because of it crossing over, that was like so confusing to me. So I had to like rewatch it like 4 or 5 times before I understood like why it was like that. And it's just cool, man. It's cool seeing this. And like Nan said, I don't know if it's necessarily cheap. I think it's old heads want to keep the traditions of baseball and part of it I do enjoy, but others of it, it's like it makes for a worse viewing experience now, especially since we've came to a point in time where the technology is so great. It's a perfect imperfect game, but there's certain things that should be reviewed. I think that umpires should have the majority of the call, but if something needs to be reviewed, there should be a actual technology that determines what's right and what's wrong. Straight shot. There we go.
That's boundary. See, India is playing really well. And by the way, something popped up here. 27 million people watching. By the way, there will be 270 million people watching in India right now, for sure. So, yeah.
The screens.
By the way, another fun fact, 2019 World Cup, these are official numbers. You can Google on ICC also. More than 750 million people watched India-Pakistan game in 2019.
Sajid said that's a wrong fact. Hawkeye was made for cricket and then caught on to other sports.
Yeah, you can Google it.
No offense, Sajid. My guest knows his stuff now.
No, it's not about that. I mean, see, Hawkeye technology is used mostly in cricket more than any other sport, that's for sure, because we need that trajectory to be accurate for LBW, leg before wickets, and all of those things. So, but it started in tennis and then it became mainstream in cricket. So, yeah.
See, I'm trying to search it right now. I'm gonna try to see
another run for
answer.
India. Yeah, the reason why I was talking about the baseball thing is because the human aspect of what's happening in Major League Baseball, fans are frustrated. Fans are truly frustrated with how poorly officiated the games have become, and it's affected too much of the outcomes of games.
So, all right. So I just looked it up, guys. Now, this is according to Wikipedia, which isn't always the most reliable source. I'm not going to go and like do deep research, but Hawkeye is used for the challenge system since 2006 in tennis, and the decision review system in cricket since 2009. So, according to Wikipedia, which isn't always right, that it was used in tennis 3 years prior. So, if you find anything that says opposite, send it to us. Can you?
By the way, they are showing Sachin Tendulkar on the screen.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Pravin. My bad. I didn't mean to keep it there. Is this good for you? I don't know what works better. Do you want a summary, scorecard, fall of wickets, or do you want me to just switch between the ones that are up there? We'll put it here for now, though. Let me see if I can make it a little bit bigger as well for y'all. See if it makes sense to make it a little bit bigger. Like that. Does that look good for you guys?
Man, we lost one more.
We got a wicket. Yep.
Huh. That will change a few things. Yeah.
So how important is like wickets? Because you're able, it's 10 wickets, right? Before
Yes.
Before a change. So how does that affect scoring? Because we haven't seen a game where they've had 10 wickets. So now that they're 58-3, what is your mentality going into your next set of bats?
So that will be a little bit more defensive. And actually, by the way, this ball also kept a little bit lower compared to what the batter was expecting.
You can
but
see
anyway,
because it stopped spinning as well. It died.
Yeah,
Yep.
it died. But anyway, so now India will be a little bit more defensive for at least next 30, 40 balls. And depending on what the situation is at that point, they will probably start hitting more runs.
Yeah.
Yeah. But so far, so good. I mean, they're still scoring at 8 runs per over, which will take them closer to 160 mark. Actually, given the pitch conditions and everything, I think anything more than 150 will be tricky. So yeah, they need to go at least score at least 150 plus.
Yeah, keep this average up. Well, okay, we'll actually improve on this average a little bit. Let's see. Sanket said, "What the hell is that username?" Kohli said, "So it's an inside joke, Sanket." So Kohli joined us from our reaction videos, joined us during our live streams, and we were telling them about how people that are LeBron James fans in basketball, we call them Bron-sexuals. And he was like, "Well, I'm a Kohli sexual," and so he changed his name to Kohli sexual. So that's the story behind it, man. And we always encourage everybody that joins us for these games. We know that the sports that we cover for live streams might not always be the sport that y'all enjoy or one that you even watch or follow, but feel free to come join us and come have a conversation. We're talking a lot about cricket here right now, obviously, because we're watching it. But when we do live streams for basketball, we talk about the basketball game, but we also talk about whatever's clever, whatever's going on in the world of sports. We talk about it. We have fun. We look at our channel as a sports bar. You want to come in and talk about basketball? Cool. You want to come in and talk about cricket? Cool. Come in, hang out. Let's have some fun as we see another 4 go across. And we got little man doing a little jig. We like that. Go ahead and spam them 4s in the chat. Spam them 4s in the chat. Check what?
Man, boundary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 8 over 62.
Nice. I dropped something.
I think we need a drinking game. Every boundary or a 6. Every boundary, 1 sip. Every 6 bottoms up.
Zach, cheers.
I'm not sure what I'm checking. Hold up. Cheers, my brother. Let's do it, baby. Nothing has came through for me, Non. I'm not sure what you what you're saying.
Skylar said check your phone.
Oh, Skylar did. Oh, okay. I thought you sent me something. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
That was a really good shot. I mean, straight bat.
Yeah.
Just
it was
not much of an effort. Yeah.
We really want Surya to perform today. Sky, it's your day.
I mean, it's a great start. That's a great start for him.
It's a great start. Yeah.
That's a wide ball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was almost bad. That was almost really bad. If his foot was across that line.
Saved.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pun's living dangerously.
With a big
he's
pop-up.
just moving his bat.
They could not catch it. That was close.
See, they're currently USA national team is better doing better fielding than Pakistan national team. So I take that. No, but yeah, Pant is by the way, this guy, whoever is batting right now, Rishabh Pant, he had a very terrible accident year and a half ago where he barely survived. He got into a car crash.
Oh wow.
So he came back from that and he was in ICU for I think a month or so, something like that.
Yeah, it was a real
Had
terrible.
multiple surgeries, yeah, and he came back from that and basically playing for India again. So
Yeah, and like the people who saw the accident, they were like, we cannot believe like someone who survived this accident can even live anymore. So it was a terrible one.
I love how my start cam is a picture of Non.
I don't know why yours
My
is a picture of
cam.
me. I have no idea.
I'm signed in. We're both signed into the same account, so it's just.
Oh, that's right.
That.
Yeah. You could probably. I think you can add another. You might be able to add another photo. I don't know if you can. Or just put the one.
I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping
We'll do
at all.
a screenshot from the vlog and put it both in there.
Maybe that's what. Maybe
from the
that
hotel
might be the move.
From the hotel video. Yeah.
So typically the grounds are slightly smaller than what we see here in New York. As for some reason they made it a little bit bigger than the normal size. I mean, it is normal size, but still slightly bigger than what the most of the T20 venues are these days.
Really?
And that actually is helping bowlers also. So that's why the scores are not also higher. I mean, you at least have like 10, 15 runs. Yeah, you at least have 10, 15 runs shorter than what you typically expect on these grounds.
Yeah, I definitely wonder about it because I know watching a couple of games from the Nassau Stadium compared to the Grand Prairie Stadium, I was noticing that the scores are very different, like as far as how high.
There was a lot of games that were under 100. It was crazy.
Yeah. That was partly because of the pitch, but partly also because of the size of the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He is living dangerously. Every ball is something is happening. He's going after every ball. So yeah.
Yeah, he's been nickel and diming these runs too.
Yes.
Which I kind of like because it helps progress their points up higher and just give them better opportunity. But I definitely see what you're saying. It's dangerous.
Yeah, no, he's doing dangerous right now.
He's playing with fate right now.
Yeah. Hope he survives another 3-4 overs.
Yeah.
He needs to.
If they score 100 runs in 13th, 14th over, then India can definitely cross 150, which will be a good score on this surface.
150 plus will be a good score.
Yeah. So by the way, this Harris Rauf guy who is bowling right now, he played in Major League Cricket last year in Texas also. So he played in US. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Yeah.
He was part of the San Francisco team, and yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So he played in US before, and he can bowl up to 95 miles an hour easily.
Yeah, he's a good bowler.
Yeah.
Oh, I see it already. What you're talking about?
Yeah, the first ball is 86 miles.
Yeah.
So what's the average? What's the average for a fast ball and then for a spin bowler? Like, what's your average?
So fast bowlers are typically anywhere between 80 to 90 miles an hour. Some of them can go as high as 90 plus, 90 to 95. Few times they will touch
100.
Yeah, very few will hit 100. And for spin bowlers, it typically between 60 to 70 miles an hour. But the main goal there is to basically turn the ball as much as you can. So it basically depends on how much revolutions you can put on the ball rather than how fast are you.
We've seen some spin bowling with Shane Warne.
Yeah.
And there was another spin bowler that we reacted to a while back. Can't remember his name.
I want you to say the name.
Murli.
I want you to say the name.
Muthaiya Muralidharan.
I'm not even trying. Dude, Prateek.
Muthaiya Muralidharan.
I was literally editing the video and was trying to say it, and I was like, I physically can't. Like, I'm gonna have to figure out what the first initial and the last name initial is and call them that. Like, I can't do it, so I'm not gonna try.
Look at this shot. Look at this shot.
Yeah, you need to look at the shot.
Oh wow, he was.
Look at that shot. Yeah.
Rishabh Pant.
Rishabh Pant. Yeah.
He plays all kinds of unorthodox shots.
Oh, I just saw it. Oh my god. Yo, that's crazy. Holy cow. Jeff Thompson, Brett Lee. Yes, Cabarro. Yes, Jeff Thompson, Brett Lee. Both of those have hit fast. Is there? So, what are y'all? We talked to Prateek about it. I think I edited some of it out in the actual video. But what are y'all's thoughts on how the speed of a bowl was recorded previous, I think, to the 90s or 2000? How it was one. I think now it's recorded at the start of the delivery, and one was at the finish or something, and that leads to some confusion in like record wise.
So this is just a number. Honestly, it is just a number. To be very honest. Yeah, 1 more 4. That's great. But for me, I mean, it depends really on where the ball is being put. And yes, the fast balls and everything, but the best bowlers were back in 80s, where these 6'6" guys, they used to come at you bowling at whatever speed it was. But whoever played in that era, you can feel the ball on a bat. If the ball, so for example, Saurav Netravalkar, who is the USA national team bowler, right? He doesn't bowl at that pace, but it is very difficult for a batter to hit him. That's why he doesn't go for runs. And there are some bowlers like even Ali Khan, for that matter, in USA national team, who can click up to like 85, 90 miles an hour, but then get hit a lot, because it is sometimes easier to hit a fast ball than a slower ball or accurate ball, I will say. So
that makes sense.
Yeah, and it also depends on the way you feel the ball on the bat.
Hit that?
Yeah.
Nearly touched that. Jesus.
Yeah. And it also depends on how you feel the ball on the bat. So it depends. I mean, the Jeff Thompson and these guys were brilliant. They played in an era where they used to have like a button-down shirts. They had a different swag to it. They were like real fast bowlers with that attitude and the arrogance on their face. So that was a different kind of era. You don't have those kind of aggressive people now.
That's what I told you the other day when we were doing the Sachin's shots review. Like how these players are above 6 feet, and Sachin being 5'5", and that's the reason like he's called as the little master or the master blaster, because he used to just bash those ballers.
Oh,
like so big in height.
Did he hit it?
No.
He clipped it. No, it's clear.
No.
He hit it. Okay. It's hard to hear. I have the volume so low so I can hear y'all. Yeah, I mean that all makes sense. I mean, like, you know, it's the bounce. I mean, it's the same with I want to see this movie. Not the same, but different with baseball. It's like the mixture of speed and accuracy. It's like and then when you have your spin bowlers of, you know, you might be able to spin that thing like crazy, but if you have no control over it, it don't matter. Like you gotta master both. So that definitely makes sense. I did see Skyla post. I just texted you, Skyla. I'm hoping you saw it. Just get home and I'll come step out and come check it out. Everybody, hey, that's my girlfriend Skyla. If you are a member, you'll see a girl that's waving her hands like this. That is Skyla's emote. So go ahead and spam some woo girl Skylas. But yeah, come here once you get home. Text me and I'll come check it out. Make sure it's okay. Coley says the fast bowler can keep his pace consistently in Test cricket. That's the real fast bowler to me.
Yeah, fair enough. Because in Test cricket, sometimes bowler has to bowl at least 45 minutes or even hour on the go. Yeah, continuously. So sometimes it becomes. That's why it is called test of your patience, stamina, everything.
It's a marathon, not a race. I mean, that's like the big challenge. Like
that's right.
I mean, in like very dumbed down forms of literally a marathon and a race. It's like I used to run a lot of cross country and stuff like that. And I'm pretty fast. I used to be. I'm older and not in shape anymore. But I could sprint a mile. I could sprint a mile in like 6 minutes. It was no problem. But you know, once you start talking 5 miles, oh man, it took a toll on my body. It started taking a toll on my body. I started doing a couple like 1 mile races were easy. 2 mile races were chill. I played soccer, so I was at 2 miles. I trained for a lot, so I could do it like either right around 11. I was really close to sub 11 minutes, but I could never make it past that. Once I got to the 5 mile, it was a tough living. It was a tough life. Like I got.
Oh, by the way, they are showing this.
Normally, was
sorry to cut you off. Sorry to cut you off very quickly. Sorry to cut you off very quickly. Just look at that shot. That is the inning somebody was talking about. Virat Kohli in 2022 World Cup. That was the World Cup magic moment they are showing right now.
Okay, apparently I got delayed back by you, so when it comes up, I'll look at it. That's from 2022, you said?
Yeah, 2022 World Cup in Australia
Against Pakistan.
against Pakistan. That is the inning they were talking about. That is the shot actually.
Yeah, that World Cup was crazy. What was the matchup at the end? I know Australia moved on because they had that game against, it was Afghanistan that Glenn Maxwell did that thing.
Yeah.
And then they moved on. Who they play in the World Cup final?
India. That was
It was India.
2023. Yeah, that was 2023
Oh, 2023.
50 over. Yeah, that is not 2022.
Format.
I know.
I'm sorry,
Again,
my bad. Years.
we are getting confused now.
Yep. Whatever, dude. Like we always I always tell people I'm a little dumb, dude. I hear things and some of it registers, others don't. You know, we're here.
No, not your fault. Actually, we are making cricket a little bit more complex than baseball anyway. We play like 10 different formats and 10 different World Cups. There will be, there will be a lot to catch up.
So for whatever reason, that clip didn't show up on my screen, but I'll have to go look it up. It was, you said 2022 India versus Pakistan. I'm gonna write it down so you can go watch it. So for those of y'all that do know, whenever y'all do send us reaction videos and things that we can't watch, we'll always try to find another version of it. But when we do have free time, which isn't very often, if that was on a good pitch and it wasn't wet, that might have went for 4 there. But we do try and go back and actually watch the videos that y'all send us, even if we can't react to them. So that one, I'll make sure I go check out. We write notes. I have these little note cards all over my desk. It's all over. Things that y'all comment, like always people say, like, oh, they're doing this for views. They're doing this for numbers. Like, they don't actually care. Stop giving them attention. No, guys, when y'all leave comments, I have note cards. Like this is just from this week. These are just 4 of them from this week that are all notes from things that y'all have comment or things that Prateek has taught us or things that Mangesh has taught us today. These are all notes from that.
Look at this reverse sweep shot from Rishabh Pant.
About to see it right now. That's nice. That's nice. That part blows my mind when watching the game. It's like how
comes from the middle
shots like that. It's like how you turn. You have a ball, and I'm assuming you can only do that if you know you're spacing a spin bowler because you have a little bit of time to like readjust your stance. Yeah. But to have a ball coming at you at 60, 70 miles per hour and be able to switch stance, turn, and then hit the opposite direction is insane.
But Rishabh Pant can do it for even fast bowlers, and that's the beauty of it.
Oh, see, okay. Well, they're just insane. So you know what? Y'all people from India, y'all are nuts. Like, you know,
so
all the people that are experts at this stuff, mind blowing.
No, and actually, as a batter in cricket, there are some batters who are technically sound, and there are some batters who are just flamboyant, but they have a good hand-eye coordination. So technically, they will not be the greatest, but they will score runs and very fast. So Rishabh Pant is one of the guy who is technically sound as well as he is a little bit more flamboyant. So he will create all these different shots. He will be falling down or whatnot, but he will still hit it so cleanly that the ball will go to the boundary or 6.
Game is a little different from the normal game.
He's an outlier from the traditional cricketing standpoint.
Oh, okay. Kabaro said, "Can we get these lads a cricket ball?" We're gonna get one, and I see Bad Ball. Sure, we'll get them a T20 ball. We got to. So funny enough, I don't know if we talked about it in the Satchin video, but we're gonna talk. I think I put in the vlog video. I can't remember, but at the U.S. versus Canada game, I think it was Aaron Jones hit one out the stadium, and I tried to go run out and grab it. And somebody got it before I did. I was highly upset, but we will. Me and Nons, both of our plans is to kind of like redo our backgrounds and have it set up to where we have a ball from all sports that we cover. So we want to get a cricket ball, baseball, football, AFL ball, rugby ball, you know, all those different things. We want to have that, man. I definitely want to feel it because I know, like y'all said too, that it's heavier. You know, we looked it up. They said it's about it can go anywhere between I think 11 to it's like 11 to like 30 grams could be the difference. The average is like 17 grams. So I really want to see how it feels in my hand. I was about to say feel how the ball feels in my hand, and I was like, that's going to be clipped, so I didn't do that. So if y'all
By the way,
now,
in cricket, even if you catch the ball in as a audience, you'll have to give it back.
This one,
yes.
this one went out the stadium. I was like, I'm not gonna lie, it might be like this might be frowned upon, guys, but I'm taking that. I'm gonna walk into my car out in the parking lot, and we're just gonna act like it never happened. I'm just letting you know that's what was gonna go down. I'm sorry, but yeah, I know it was gonna happen, and y'all can just say dumb American. That's fine. I'll be like, yes, that's me.
No, I'm reacting to something else though. You will see.
Absolutely.
Yeah, still okay though.
Yeah, that's no good. Let me see. Tater said Zach, old age is kicking in. It's not really old age. It's more laziness, Tater. I'm not old. It's just laziness. That's what it is. I used to work out. We actually have a gym channel. I had brain surgery, and that changed all those things. So we're here now, reacting to sports that we wish we could play. Let's see.
By the way, as an
comments,
American,
guys, if we missed anything, please just respawn it. I'm gonna go ahead and scroll all the way down to the bottom. But yeah, go ahead, Mangesh.
by the way, as an American, I want to ask you: you are wearing American jersey, right? There is a sponsor called Amul on your one of the sleeve, right? Do you know what that is? Just Google it.
Do I want to Google it?
Yeah.
Well, okay. All right. Now you make me nervous. I just buy something that shouldn't be bought.
Amul, if you're listening, we're looking for sponsors on our videos.
Yes.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Hey, yo, hey, shout out Amul then. It's a dairy company is what I said.
Yes, it's DQ of India.
Okay, wow.
Yeah,
it's one of the largest dairy brand in India.
Oh, buffalo milk.
Yeah.
Shout out Amul. Make sure y'all go check out the Houston Hurricanes as well as Bat Ball, not ball bat, but Bat Ball. And let's get them sponsorships rolling. Right. Come on now. No, that's not even the one I want. Switch back to the other one. There we go. Siobhan started laughing. And we again, guys, we are seeing all your comments. So normally during our live streams, we do try to read everything, especially whenever our crowd's a little bit smaller and the comments are coming a little bit slower. We are scrolling through. We are reading things. We do appreciate everyone that is here, and we do appreciate you commenting and letting us know, what's going on, what's your thoughts on the game and everything like that. We truly appreciate y'all for being here. Y'all, the time that y'all are giving us, joining us for this game, and a game for many of y'all that is the most important part of the year. The fact that you decide to come and join us over here at Real Fan Sports with myself, Zach, Nonfiction, Prateek, and Mangesh is blessings. The best thing you can give somebody is your time, and you're giving that to us today. So we truly appreciate that.
Absolutely, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. And by the way, fun fact, this particular stadium, there was a car park lot 6 months ago at the same venue.
We saw that in one of the videos,
yeah. And all the stands you see here, they were actually used in Formula One Las Vegas. They actually shipped it from Las Vegas to here and built it in like 3 months. Yes.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, because when we saw the video, we reacted to the stadiums in the US, and I guess when they uploaded the video, they hadn't added the drape curtain over the stands. It was literally just scaffolding.
Yeah.
It's so raw. So do you think they're going to take this down hopefully and make it a permanent spot, or?
That's the whole plan, because New York already has a Major League Cricket team, which is called MI New York, which is part of the franchise team, IPL team, Mumbai Indians. So as a part of Major League owner, they are supposed to build a permanent stadium for their team in next 5 years. So definitely there are some talks happening between the team and the local administration. And there will be some sort of a stadium in New York. Whether it will happen at the same location or somewhere else, that is unclear right now. But yes, there will be a proper cricket stadium in New York in next 5 years.
Awesome. That's awesome. I did see Pravin said, can we do a scorecard page? I don't know how this looks to y'all. If I don't know how eligible this is. I can reduce it and make it a little bit bigger, but obviously that makes the word smaller. Let me know if this looks good. If you want me to back it up a little bit, I can. Or I can
I think this is good enough. Yeah, this is good
You think
enough.
that's good enough? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Then we'll go ahead
because
and run it
that
like this.
yeah, because that will give you all the batters and the bowlers, some of the bowlers.
Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you, Pravin, pointing out. Hey guys, if y'all want to see something else, just give me a shout. And if I keep it on one thing for too long, again, just give it a shout. And if I don't see it, keep spamming it, and then I'll see it and I'll switch it over for everybody. We want this to be the best viewing experience. DG said, Zach, where did you get that US jersey from? I got it from the game. So I actually wasn't planning on.
I just responded to him in chat.
Okay, I wasn't planning on buying a jersey. Just they were $100. We had already spent a lot of money going on this trip. We got there. Aaron Jones was up. I think in the video you'll see. I think we had 96 runs, 94 runs, and it was going into the 11th over. And I was like, you know what, guys, I'm going to get a jersey because I hope that it's good luck. I bought the jersey, came out, and then that's when he started knocking down them sixes. And so I'm the reason we won, not Aaron Jones. It's me.
Real fan. Zach is the real fan.
Yes, he is.
See now.
Yes, go ahead, my guess.
Yeah, now the game is kind of like slowing down a bit for a few overs, and hopefully after 14th over it will kick off again.
Yeah.
Last few balls, they are not scoring. Yeah, that is normal. Yeah, that is normal because the last couple of overs, the bowling is also pretty tight in the sense like they're not giving away any freebies or anything like that. So that's why they are also slowing down. They are basically getting ready for the big last 5-6 overs.
Nice hit right there.
Yeah.
Coley said, Zach, wear the Egyptian cap. What Egyptian? Are you talking about that thing in the background? Is that what you're talking about? My Pelicans hat? Coley, I'll put the Pelicans hat on for you, brother. I'll do it. Don't you ever disrespect my Pelicans with the dang Egyptian, okay? You know what? They might have made the ruins and the pyramids and everything like that, but Pelicans are the state bird of Louisiana. That's all that matters, right? All right, there we go. All right, yo, take a screenshot of it and love it, Coley.
Yes, take screenshot, post it wherever, tag us, Real Fan Sports.
Coley, have you ever messaged it? Hold on one second. I'm like texting and talking at the same time. Coley, have you ever added us on Instagram or anything like that? If you have, go ahead and send me a message, man. I want to talk to you about something cool.
Okay, so we have Tinku saying, tell them about Philip Hughes.
Oh, yeah. Philip Hughes, he was one of the batter in Australia who got hit by a cricket ball while batting and actually died because of that.
Wow.
So
that was a black day in cricket history, November 27, 2014. So
yes, and so I mean, it was pretty bad incident, but this is not the first time that happened. There were a few other players who got hit and basically died of it. So yeah, cricket ball can be very,
I'm sure there's even more that like aren't talked about because they either happened at a lower level or something like that. Because like I know even with football with pads, we've had people that have passed. Like my dad witnessed it. It's a dangerous sport, man. Like people disregard it, but when you have something, even though we talk about I talked about earlier that it's heavier than a baseball, even though it's only heavier by a cup, by like 15, 30 grams. It's smaller, so it's denser. So that means the point of impact is way higher. So one good smack. I mean, that sucks. So definitely rest in peace to Philip Hughes and anybody else that has passed from something like that or doing something that they love and for their families. It's definitely sad,
another wicket.
Man. Another wicket.
Yeah.
That's why
that's why we are quiet.
I thought so.
So again, actually, that was again, I mean, good bowling first of all, but the pitch also played a part in that wicket. Ball kind of stopped. Yeah.
Troll all you want, Adrian. Troll all you want. Flock up, baby. Flock up, okay? Kibaru said, I'm going to mute y'all while John Boy is on. All good, brother. Do your thing. Shout out John Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. John, we've reacted to one of his videos. It got us one of our higher viewed videos. So shout out John Boy. We ain't got no hate in our hearts. We can all be successful. If y'all don't know who John Boy is in the channel, go check him out.
Okay, guys, it is getting tricky now.
Yeah.
Now
Hopefully.
we're getting into it. I see Prateek is back over there sulking. He's lowering down into his chair. Come on, get hyped, brother. Right, I gotta go step away and go check on Scout's car. I'll be right back.
We were expecting a 100-mark score in 13 overs. That's not reached, and we're losing wickets.
It's okay though. Still okay.
I mean, you're still only 5 runs from 100, so you still
Exactly. No, and second thing is it's only 14th over, and we still have 2-3 batters left who can bat actually. So yeah, I think still 150 is still on. So yeah, let's see.
Have a little faith, Prateek. Have a little faith.
Yes, Prateek is yet too emotional about it. Yeah, be objective, not emotional.
That's why I know him and Zach will be great friends, because Zach is the same way. When the Orleans is getting smacked around, or the Saints get smacked around, it's all bad. It's all bad.
They are getting smacked every day, man. This time. I started watching NFL back in 2008, and then New Orleans won. So I was in New Orleans that time, right? So everybody started talking about it. So that's when I learned about NFL and everything. And Saints was my team until Drew Brees was playing for them. So yeah, since then I stopped.
Yeah. So you watched it during some of the rough times too.
Yes, it was pretty rough to watch. There you go. See, now it will slow down for some time. Yeah.
Prateek, someone
It is
asked.
slowing down.
Prim Nath says, Prateek, what are the jerseys on the wall?
Okay, so these are from the Major League Cricket Season 1 that I was a part of last year. And these are all signed jerseys from the team players who were playing there in the respective teams. The purple one is from the LAKR, the yellow one is the Texas Super Kings, the green one is Seattle Orcas, and the blue one is MI New York.
I like that. When the one you have on is the one that's more like what they're playing.
That's the Indian jersey. Yeah.
Yeah, the Indian jersey.
Wide ball. See, the ballers are helping us to get to 100 in 14 over.
Have you guys played the cricket video game? That's a question.
Yes, I did, and nowadays actually it is becoming a little bit more predictable and easier. So
really?
The cricket game is not as fun as FIFA. FIFA is my favorite. Video game.
Great game. That is
yes. So cricket game becomes much more predictable very soon. So once you kind of know what you're doing, you can hit like every ball, and it's not fun that much. So yeah. By the way, that was a no ball, so that means the bowler actually bowled outside. I mean, his foot
outside the line.
Outside of the line, yes. So if you get out on that ball, you basically are not. You will be not out. Yeah.
As I mentioned,
you cannot get out on that.
The next ball, that's a free hit. You are only out if it's a run out, but otherwise you get to just rotate.
That was a good bowl. He just missed it.
Yeah.
That was a good bowl. So 96 runs with 5 wickets.
So 36 more balls left in the inning. Hopefully they will score 50 more runs. Let's see.
We'll keep our fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Yes.
That is what we want.
So the bowler who is going to bowl right now, he was the bowler who bowled in that super over between USA and Pakistan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
Did you not see what's happening?
Okay. I need to open my scotch bottle now.
Step away to make it happen?
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, he
By
popped
the
it
way,
up. Yeah.
yeah, Sachin Tendulkar will be on the screen shortly.
Okay,
That was a big one. And he was getting some good runs going too.
Yeah, he was supposed to score 50 right now. I mean, he was closer to 50, which is like a milestone. Yeah, he got out on 42.
So who are the people on the screen right there? They look very important.
Yeah, that is Sachin Tendulkar, the guy who you just did a video on.
Oh, that was him.
That was him.
He had the shades on.
Yeah, him and his wife. His wife is in the middle, and his daughter Sarah, the next. Yeah.
Okay.
So him and his entire family.
He said right when I had to go pee.
See, we still got a few more batters.
Another wicket.
This is just too much now.
Oh.
This is just too much.
Yeah. Hardik is there.
Guys, can I go in the corner and cry, please?
If you do, let me know because I'm gonna go ahead and make you full screen so we can get a video of it. You know, if you're gonna cry, we might as well get views from it, right?
We need the views. We need the views.
That was such a bad dismissal.
We'll send it to you.
Again, it happened because of the pitch, man. Seriously.
It's a great catch, though. Great catch.
That's a great catch, but a bad dismissal.
It sucks. 7 wickets now.
Just stopped on him. Yeah, it stopped on him.
Just under 15 overs.
Now, if he takes a wicket on the next ball, that becomes a hat trick, which means the bowler is taking 3 wickets on 3 consecutive balls.
Oh, okay.
Major Merc is right there with you. Prateek says, "So should I sleep now or stay awake to see me crying?"
Stay awake, buddy. Stay awake.
Kohli said, "Why are they playing terrible cricket all of a sudden?"
It's not terrible cricket. Nobody wants to get out. It's just that, see, last 2 wickets, especially Shubham Dubey and this guy, the ball, Ravindra Jadeja, the ball stopped on him. The both wickets are pretty much similar. That basically means that the pitch is opening up a little bit and the ball is not coming onto the bat nicely. That's why these are check shots, which mean they wanted to play that shot and suddenly realized the ball is not there and they stopped, and that's why the ball just popped up. Both the shots are pretty much similar, and that is mainly because of the pitch.
Stopping to coming onto the bat.
Yeah. So ball is stopping on them. That's exactly why both these dismissals happen. So
that was so weird. I don't know what happened.
Let's see. Survived.
Yeah, he survived.
Now all of a sudden, I will revise my score. Now I am expecting 130. From 150, we are going down to 130 now. I'll be happy with 130.
One second, I'm trying to get the scoreboard back up. Just give me a second. All right, here we go. Sorry for whatever. I pressed some button on my mouse and it made me back out, but I'm back now. Kabara said USA over Pakistan, Pakistan over India, therefore USA over India. You know, that's kind of logic that I like to hear. You know, we're not going to talk about how the grounds are wet or it's in New York and the grounds aren't perfect. We're just going to say that USA is actually, in fact, better than India and that we are actually going to win the World Cup this year. That's what we're going to say. So
you still need those billion fans.
USA. Let's see. Yes.
Yeah, we at least need a 140 on board.
I feel like I might have jinxed this earlier, so I'm gonna try to do the reverse jinx. I was like, oh, I've never seen like a 10-wicket game, and now we're climbing up, so I'm reverse jinxing it. So
not today.
Whatever this is, reverse that shit, okay? And let's get us back to the game that matters. With India running it up, y'all had a really good set of overs between 7 and 9. So let's just get back to that right here. It starts now. All right, maybe it starts next week. Let's get everybody. Major Merc said middle order collapsed once again. Is that been a typical thing with India?
Yeah.
Yeah, it has been happening quite a lot recently.
I know it has because y'all sound like y'all don't want to talk about it. So like,
Yeah, that's
Yes, I will talk about it, but after the game.
okay, that sounds
what I
good.
said.
That
Like
sounds good.
Kohli and Rohit Sharma need to stay at the crease because they are the most reliable ones, and the middle order tend to collapse in these bigger games.
No,
That's what we're
see,
seeing.
not just that, and another thing on top of it is, see, India now played. This is their third game on that ground, and in last two games we never had these batters bat, and because of that now they are playing all these batters. The rest of the batters they are playing for
Yeah.
the first time on that surface, so it will take them a little bit of time to adjust. And if they survive that period, then they will perform. If they don't, they will get out quickly. So, and
You
the
can see
same thing goes
you
for
can see the
Pakistan.
batter here in the video trying to like sweep through those stripes that you called them, those leopard skins, the
Hmm.
little bumps. He's trying to sweep
Yeah,
through it to try and level out the playing area. That's
yeah,
interesting. You tell they're very frustrated over this.
yeah.
Versus
So,
says poor strategy by India trying to go for 180 versus 200. So that was a question I was going to ask. So like, was starting off your starting batters of Virat and Rohit, was that the smart move? Would it have been better to put them in the second order or to split them up? Because I know partnership is like very important in cricket, like knowing who is on the opposite side of you and how y'all hit together.
yeah,
Will
but that is
India?
their job. That is their job, right? I mean, they are basically top order batters. So their job is to actually negate the swing in the front, make the ball a little bit older, which means softer, hit some balls, score some runs, and then make it easier for the guys who are coming in. That is their job. So that's why I mean, they are the best batters. And the reason they are best is because they play up in the order and they play in the toughest of the condition when the ball is swinging and all that ball is really hard. So that is their job. I mean, they are doing their job, but yeah, the middle order collapse. See, you can see it on your screen. Between last 4 overs, 24 deliveries, India lost 4 wickets on
On
16
16.
runs. Most of the guys are playing for the first time on that track. Same thing will happen to Pakistan also. Pakistan have to be very careful. They cannot come in and start scoring run from the first ball. They will have to be very careful with it. If
Yeah.
India bowls well, then even Pakistan can collapse. So it's a multiple things actually at play. It is not a poor strategy or anything. I will not say that just because Rishabh Pant played really well. Rohit Sharma did what Rohit Sharma does. So everybody is actually playing. But yes, I will be a little bit disappointed with Surya Kumar Yadav and even Hardik Pandya and Shivam Dubey. These guys should have taken a little bit more time and basically score some runs. But yeah, it didn't happen. I mean, it's part of the game.
I mean, yeah, that's what I was just about to say. It's part of the game. I mean, you come in with a strategy. It's I don't know if y'all are into like superhero movies. If y'all have ever watched, I don't know if y'all can hear my girlfriend in the background. You want to say? Let me tell her.
She's naturally loud, so.
We were supposed to score 100 runs in 14 overs.
It's like what I was gonna say is in the show is I think it was The Flash or something like that, a Marvel show, and it was like, you know, have the plan, make the plan, execute the plan, forget the plan, and then move on. And I mean, that's sports. You know, you come in, you have an idea of what you want to happen, but everything turns over. And the fact that this field is so worked like this and so not disgruntled, but you know what I mean. It changes everything. So if you're Pakistan, you're feeling confident about how you're playing right now, feeling confident going into your inning of batting, but the same issues could happen to you. And if you're India, I feel like I'm starting to see on their faces is good. I'm starting to see on their faces like they're disgruntled, like they're allowing the pitch that is poorly made to affect their mentality. And when you're sitting up there for an over and batting and standing up there for a while, that can edge into you, like that can hurt you in the overall thing.
We finally reached the 100 mark.
Finally 100. Yeah, by the way, that wasn't a great run because the other batter was actually sending him back, which is not cool. So yeah, let's see how that will play in because he wanted to bat in the next over. So I don't know how many of you know about this, but every time the 6 balls are up, over is up, the batter actually changes and the end has changed. So basically, if I'm at the batting end and I am on the striker end, non-striker end, so after the over, they switch. So you change the end every 6 pitches. That way the pitch can be used equally from both ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
So so that's why the pitch has to be uniform throughout the length. If one side is a little bit more favorable than the other one, it can also affect the game. So that's why the pitch and the dimensions of the game and everything is so important.
That's right.
Let's hope we'll get some good shots here. Let's see. There you go.
That's a good shot. Yeah, he need to open up his arms now.
Yeah. By the way, the guy who is batting right now is a bowler, so not much hope on his shoulder anyway. So, so whatever he is gonna score will be bonus.
Those bonus runs.
Oh,
Yeah.
he got 4.
Yeah.
He got 4.
Yeah.
So that's something. Arshdeep
Yeah.
and Hardik.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it is getting tricky.
It was getting tricky.
It's funny because when the bowler was coming towards him, he looked kind of nervous.
Yeah.
His
You can
stance
see how his
didn't look
yeah.
sure. He didn't look like confident in his stance.
Yeah, and look at his feet movement and everything. You will clearly know that guy is not confident about his batting.
Yeah, you can kind of see it.
Yes. He got hit.
It's so funny.
That's a bad thing to see. He needs to bowl. That's the right arm.
Kimbaro says when Hardik goes Arshdeep. so silly.
That had some deep meaning.
Yeah. I see.
Well, Coley said, he said, Hardik sounds creepy, doesn't it, Zach and Non?
It's a shoulder actually.
Winless, keeping the confidence alive. Bumrah's gonna wreck pack today. Come on, babe. That's what we need.
Hopefully 5 wickets fall.
What we're here for.
An old souled wanderer says Bumrah is our Joker card. Hardik and Arshdeep today will be Siraj over Bumrah with the cutters. Interesting. Once again, guys.
Let me ask you. What do you mean by cutters?
Yeah, let me pull him back up. Let us know, Tinku. And while
I'm asking you, Zach.
For me?
What?
I literally have no idea. I just read the comment. Man.
I figured that was a type of bowl. I figured it was a type of bowl of some sort.
So cutter means
that's the bat,
swinging
right?
ball. Yeah. No. It is. Cutter means a swinging ball.
Oh, okay.
So ball is basically cutting your bat. That's it.
I got you. We have a baseball pitch that's called a cutter too.
Yeah, it's a similar one. Yeah.
Similar thing.
I mean,
Look
go ahead.
Look at this analysis, whatever they are showing right now. That shows no, it's not 4.
He almost didn't get that one.
Yeah. So after that, whatever analysis they are showing, that clearly shows you how the pitch is behaving and how the bounce is different at the same length. Means the ball is pitching at the same area, in the same area. Still, the ball sometimes is going this way or that way, and it is not great. Now it is bright and sunny in New York, so that will help the batter a little bit more in the second inning.
A little breeze as well.
Yes. Oh, by the way, New York Mets are showing the game today.
Are they really?
Yes. on their
Nice.
jumbotron, jumbo
That's great.
screen. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That's awesome. That's
Yes.
pretty awesome. Come on, Archdeep. We need 6, brother.
Look where he's standing right now.
Yeah.
It's just funny right now. Nobody's playing cricket right now. Everybody's just whacking.
They're showing the fan park in New Delhi.
Yes. By the way, in theaters and everywhere in India, they are showing India-Pakistan game for $10
There are a lot
apiece.
of fan parks in
Yes.
different parts of the country.
Oh,
They've set
awesome.
up different fan parks, the ICC, for fans to come together and watch the game.
Mhm. Yeah.
So Cinepolis in India is showing all World Cup games.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah,
mention
now
that?
it's Pandya's time
I'm messing with you right now.
to
Okay.
do some fireworks for the last 3 overs.
Yes, we need. So mad Virat Kohli got out. I want to see him bat so bad.
Hey, Coley Sexual, I'm assuming you're still here, brother. I just sent you a message on Instagram. Let me know when you get it and just respond to me on there. Cutter is a seaming ball that changes the direction after it bounces. Thank you, Coley. Appreciate you, my brother. Yeah, hey, shout out Coley. His name is Prajwal. Shout out Prajwal. He's also playing and training in cricket right now. He told us he's going to go pro someday, and that when he does, we're going to be the first people that get to interview him. So shout out to our brother over there, Coley Sexual, aka
Another
Nice.
4. Another 4.
Yeah, 4. Not a pretty shot, but yeah, we got 4 runs.
There we
It
go.
was ugly, but that was an ugly
At this
4.
point, I don't care about shots. At this point, I only care about more runs.
But compared to how low scoring some of the matches have been in the New York, still pretty much like score wise better.
See, T20 games, you need to have at least like 140 to 160 runs because those
Yeah.
games, they are much more balanced in terms of the batters and bowlers are always in the game. These low scoring ones are favoring more to bowlers and the high scoring ones favor more to the batsman. Sometimes they get boring. Some of these games will be interesting, but not all the games will be interesting. The interesting games are in that sweet spot, 140 to 160, 170 kind of a range where both the teams are in play.
I got you.
So in instance like that
Faris, you are being too optimistic, by the way. Faris, I'm sorry to say you are too optimistic. If that happens, I'll probably not watch India-Pakistan game for next 5 years. Seriously.
Shout out Ferris Fields. I think it's the first comment we've seen on here, so appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. There's a bunch of people in the comments that we haven't either shown up on here or haven't read a comment, so we do appreciate you all for being here. We are reading them. Hey, stand by your team, baby. Tell Mangesh and Prateek, you can tell the drinks are coming. Prateek, to shut up. Tell them that your team is gonna win it. Just stand up.
It's not Zach. It's the beer that's speaking now.
It's the beer that's getting me right now, without doubt.
By the way, very good fielding. Very, very, very good fielding. He saved 2 runs. Amazing
Tinker
fielding.
said, question to Americans, guess who will come next to bat? You can see the player's name and who are yet to bat. You talking about on the sheet? I wouldn't even know how to begin to tell you that, my brother. I wouldn't even begin. I won't even try to make myself look dumb.
Okay, guys.
Okay, I need a 10-minute break.
I need a break too.
Yeah.
I need some time with myself.
The corner's right there
I
behind
need
you.
some time to
Prateek.
myself. What?
Oh yeah, that was a good catch too.
Yeah, that was a good
good
catch.
one.
That was a good running catch.
That was a good catch. That was a good catch.
So I definitely think
Prateek, I said that corner's right behind you. If you want to go back there and cry, like I said, just let us know if you decide to go that way, because we'll put your.
We'll probably,
I might go there.
we'll probably see Prateek going into that black hole right there.
Yeah, that's the way to my room. So I'm gonna lay down on my bed with my head held in my pillows.
Still good. Still good. We got this.
Nice, on board. 112. Are we gonna reach the 120 mark?
Yeah, we'll reach 130. Don't worry.
We'll reach
Yeah,
130?
we'll still reach
Nice.
130. At least 120 plus. Then I'll be happy with whatever we get. Come on.
What the fuck?
Okay, we will be happy with 112.
Oh,
What
goodness.
the real fuck?
Okay.
Boonrod, come on, man.
Okay. Are we going to continue during the innings break?
Oh, God. He hit it right to the guy. Oh, God. That's
Man,
nine.
look, I'm gonna need India to like step it up, because if they don't, Mangesh and Prateek are never gonna come join us again, because we're gonna be the bad luck charms. Like, we're gonna need something crazy to happen in this second inning.
No, even 112 will be big enough score for Pakistan. If our batters are struggling, the Pakistani batters will struggle. By the way, during USA-Pakistan game, USA managed to take 7 wickets of Pakistani players, and Pakistan only took 3 wickets.
Only took 3, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, talking
And
shit.
again, that same
He's
logic,
saying-
the same
Pakistan's
logic.
ass. That's what he's saying. Pakistan's ass at batting. That's what he's saying.
Yeah,
I
and the
mentioned
same
that,
logic
like,
goes.
Pakistan's gonna come
If
well
USA
prepared
beat
for this game.
Pakistan.
I definitely
Dude.
think Zach, you definitely jinxed this game.
I might
Yeah.
have done it, man. Sushi Man said, I can't work tomorrow. I will take leave. Smart.
I've
Smart.
seen you losing hand.
Versus say you don't take aerial shots in this sort of pitches, horrendous plan and batting and tactical strategy.
I know. Yeah, he's absolutely right about that. Because they were supposed to just keep taking singles and doubles and all sorts of things, and basically try to reach as many runs as possible. Everyone is playing in the air right now.
The bottom said, I want to cry. Major Merck says, now the pitch is easing out and they are already 9 down. Well, yeah, I mean, going through it, man. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Who knows, man?
We will see.
Major said, I'm going to sleep. Hey, well, look, you go to sleep. Good night. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Appreciate you being here. And like, you know, every day's a new day. You know, you'll forget
you have
about
one
this.
task at
Everything
your
will be
hand.
fine. But any Pakistan friends or any rivalry discords or YouTube comments, they're gonna come at you, brother. I'm sorry.
See, Pakistan is gonna play like Pakistan. They just gave away extra run, so I'm still hopeful.
I like that. Damn it, he should have thrown. Oh yeah, they did give out the extra one. He should have thrown to the opposite end. The batter was actually slow rolling off. Ferris says, like I said before, Pakistan may have lost to the USA, but one bad game doesn't define a team. If they bounce back, that truly defines them. I couldn't agree. I couldn't agree more with you, Ferris. One game does not did not define them. It's how they respond. You're absolutely right on that. Shivam said, bye, good night, congratulations, Pakistan. It's not over yet, baby. It's not over. It's not over.
Especially in New York on that pitch. Yeah, 120 is also pretty good score.
They still nickel and dime his run, so
exactly.
If we can keep doing this for a little while, we might be able to get 120, 125.
We only have how many balls left now?
Oh, never mind.
Nine balls left.
9 balls.
Every one of them gonna be a 6.
Then we'll reach 170.
Jason, you're the man.
I will take single on every ball. That's also good enough.
Very true.
Again, Pakistan doing Pakistan thing. Look at this comedy of errors.
There was such a mistake.
Brilliant fielding, Faris. Brilliant fielding. Yeah, Pakistan is improving.
Another one.
Oh my goodness! What is going on? What is happening?
India is doing their best to get the nickel and dime runs right now.
But I love you got Kohli on the sidelines.
130 will be a good.
Hands over the mouth and just like, oh my god, they did not just do that.
Yeah, he had to
Look at
die
that.
for that line. He had to die for that line, man.
Gabbaro said, F yeah, love Non's optimism. Hey, we gotta have it, baby.
Let's go, baby.
Soren said, I just turned on the TV. What is happening? Chaos, Soren. Chaos.
A whole lot of calamity. A lot of calamity.
Major
said this pitch has clearly became better. Adrian said only
of course it will become better because now there is because now it is sunny and everything dried up. So
and the sand,
of course it will be better.
Water. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was always a chasing ground.
So I'm hoping that
is equal to 180 in this pitch.
Winning the toss always has this
India's
advantage.
bowlers too.
What do you think about
edge,
that?
Is
Prateek, what do you think about that? 120 is equal to 180 on this pitch?
That is right, actually.
Oh, really?
That's somewhat right.
Yes.
I'll not say completely right, but because it's a chasing ground, what do you think, Mangesh? I think chasing is going to be easier, if not completely easy, but a little bit easier.
No, it will be easier, but still 120 on this particular pitch. Even the pitch will be drier, much more batting friendly, but it will not be a batting track all of a sudden. The pitch still will offer some unevenness. Yeah, unevenness. Oh. Yeah, that's it. That's it. They're gonna go for it, but
the ref shook his head no.
They said no, but they are gonna they can appeal.
They have two reviews to take
they still
in one
challenge.
single inning.
They're reviewing they are using DRS. So this DRS is different than your DRS in F1, okay? Just to be clear.
Yeah.
Not out.
Yeah, it's not out.
They're gonna call it not out. I haven't seen the replay yet, so I'm gonna see it. And I'm gonna ask you why. Unless I can just tell. Oh, you just never touched it. Oh, you just never touched it. Okay. Yeah. I see that. Okay. Perfect. Let's see. Those extras are criminal. Siraj batting today, laughing. Double pace pitch, not that easy for Pack.
Yep.
Simon Wood, what's up, Simon Wood? First time I saw your comments, so appreciate you being here. Said there has been a lot of nonsense about the pitch just because it's not an Indian road that made IPL a joke this season. I mean, I agree and disagree, and I know our brothers over here are gonna hate me for this. Is like I kind of heard it, and a lot of it, what I sound like is certain things were bad because it's bad, and other things were bad because it was different. But I wouldn't say that's a joke. Like this pitch is obviously a problem. I mean, you could literally see on the pitch the cracks showing how it's not layered.
Oh, he dropped it.
So
no, it's out. It's out. Run out.
It's out. He got the wicket.
Yeah. See, guys, I mean, a good pitch and a bad pitch, it is subjective.
Yeah.
There are some pitches which will favor the bowlers. That doesn't mean that the pitch is bad. And there will be some pitches which will support the batter. That doesn't mean the pitch is bad. The pitch has to be balanced. When you are facing somebody at 90 miles an hour, there has to be consistency in the batting. In the pitch. This pitch do not have that. That is what makes it dangerous or makes it difficult to play. So it improved in last 1 week, but it is still not up to the mark. So yes, it will be a low scoring game. It will be a thriller, but it is not easy to bat on it. And the pitch is a problem because you are actually catering to an audience, which we are trying to get in the country where nobody knows about cricket. It has to have a balanced approach. The games happened in Dallas. They were balanced. In Dallas also, we had one game which was 120, but it was a good game. The last game in Dallas was a low-scoring game, but it was a good balanced game. The pitch was not misbehaving. So that's the difference between the good pitch and a bad pitch. Good pitch is the pitch which is consistent. Even if it favors the batter or a bowler, it doesn't really matter. It has to be consistent. This one is not.
Gotcha. Let's go through. Winless says, "Oh no, bro, no." Yeah, that was a tough.
Yeah,
one.
that's right.
So did he in that instance? Like he saw him drop. Was it just like a little bit of laziness from the runner
Yeah.
there?
Yes,
what it felt
because
like.
he did not. Yeah, he did not. He was actually got caught up into that drop rather than actually focusing on their running. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I mean, and again in baseball, like I know, but in baseball, you're taught like you run out everything, and it's one thing as you get to the higher levels, you just expect things to go a certain way. You expect an out to happen, or you expect this, so you don't hustle, you slow walk there, and then once you do that, it drops. And for baseball, it turns into a double play. If the first baseman lag runs up, it can turn into a double play. And in this instant, he's expecting an out, a catch, and then he gets caught looking. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
And that goes back to what I said earlier. It's like you could tell in certain moments, especially after the 10th over, their attitude started changing. Like when the way they looked at a bowl that was coming in, how they were like kind of, you could see them looking and physically like pointing at the ground and like complaining about it, which it is a very reasonable explanation, but it's just there. So you got to live with it. Sometimes you got to fight those middle hurdles and keep your mind locked into what you're actually doing.
But luckily, I mean, it's still close to 120. So, yeah, it will be a good game now and tricky one for India for sure. Pakistan definitely has a chance now. Yeah.
Yeah, they have a chance. But then, as you mentioned, they'll be playing for the first time on this pitch. I'm hopeful. India
this
could
is
take away the game.
this is their first time playing here?
Yeah, Pakistan is playing first time at this ground.
All right. So, Prateek, what's your prediction? What's your prediction?
India.
How many points? How many runs does Pakistan get? 2?
I don't know about runs, but I feel like if India takes down 3 wickets in the first 6 overs, it's gonna be a good thing.
It's gonna be a good thing. I like that. I'll just say to people who ask me, "What do you feel about the match?" I'll just say, "What match? Was there even one?"
Now there is one for sure.
Adrian said, "Grand Prairie Stadium was just amazing, great vibes and good pitch." And
I agree.
I agree to that.
I'll tell you what. This is the one thing me and Nan talked about a lot after going there was that it's smaller. I think it's the smallest grounds on for the T20 World Cup this year. Only 6,000 capacity. I think they squeezed in a couple more though. From what something that was reading.
So the official capacity is 7,200 with the standing added on to that one 8,000. That is the 8, max. 8, yeah.
There you go. So with all that though, the thing that I loved is that I personally am glad that we went there and didn't try to go to New York, even though like India versus Pakistan might have been a big thing. But as someone that's new to cricket, going to that game, we felt everything. We talked, we had that home field. We were able to walk around, meet a lot of different people and do different things like that. The crowd was still loud. It's not electric. It's not like hurting your ears loud, but it was still exciting. They had the fires and everything like that. It felt homey. It was actually the perfect event for us to go to be like, damn, this is cricket. Now we want to see it on the big level. It's like, this is a taste. Now we want to bite.
I agree.
And one more thing about Grand Prairie Stadium is, it looks cozy. So basically you are actually on top of the players. You are very close to the players also. You are very close to the boundary. Typically, even in this New York Stadium, where the boundary is and where the first spectator is, there is at least 50, 60 feet between them. That actually takes you away from the game. So if you are sitting, let's say, on the highest level, you are literally almost like 200, 300 feet away from the action. That's a lot. So you are not actually here. You are literally on top of the players. Even the cheapest seat will have the best view.
And Grand Prairie, there was no bad seats. There was no bad seats. So like when we went there, we weren't sure because one thing actually, now since we got you here, my guest, the one thing we would like to say is we need y'all to get something going on over there, or talk to someone who's ahead of it to show pictures of like seating and like what the grounds and everything looks like. We did a lot of research because we were trying to figure out if it was worth us actually getting a seat or not, or if we could just deal with doing standing room. They had the bar thing, but there's no telling if there was chairs there. We didn't know if there was benches there or anything like that. So we were hesitant. We actually bought one seat up close and then did all standing. That way we could alternate if we needed to. By the time we got there, we realized, oh, the bar has, 50, 60 seats up in there. They have benches, all this, but we had no idea purchasing the tickets. And that was our biggest complaint. Going in, it's like we had no idea what we were buying. We had no clue.
Every single like 50 tables.
And you're not the only one, by the way. You're not the only one. The same thing happened at the New York Stadium also, because these are relatively new stadiums, right? Even when the ICC came on board and they are hosting all these games and everything, ICC has also been delayed by lots of various factors and all that. So it never actually was clear which sections are what and all those things. So it actually took a back seat, and the cricket actually took the front seat. So because of that, lots of issues were there. Even in New York, many people don't even know what they are buying into, where they are sitting and all that thing. When I bought my ticket for the finals, we actually knew exactly where we are sitting, because these are old stadiums. They have this history, legacy, everything, all the maps and everything is already there. Each stand is named after somebody, or everything is predefined. So things are much more easier in the stadiums which are relatively old. These are brand new stadiums. So that's another reason. But yeah, slowly it will improve. Hopefully by MLC, we will have proper designation of all these different zones and sitting areas. And then you will have a better idea.
Yeah, and we figured that there would be improvements and stuff like that, because we know like they broke ground and like the whole thing was flattened just in February of 2023. Like a lot of people in the comments were like, "Oh, this stadium's been around for 3 years; it's fairly new." And I said, "No, it's not even that old." I was like, they broke ground in 2023. It's brand spanking new. We were just a little disappointed the fact that it's like a big event and that wasn't there. Because it could have helped determine, what we picked. Like, we know pictures is a hard thing to get, but like even a video walkthrough, like there was nothing we could search except for a outside YouTuber that just videoed the outside and like walked around and talked about it. Like, even if you would talk to somebody to just have a walkthrough video of them going through and walking through the whole stadium, showing it, a 360 around, showing the upper deck levels, showing the bar area, highlighting it, and doing something like that. I feel like that'd be perfect.
So that is a great idea for your next video. So I will invite you to come there with me and let's just shoot that video.
Hey, look, I basically recorded one while I was there, but I don't want to get in trouble. But look, I'm down. Next time I come there, we can do that.
Yeah, listen a day early. We'll shoot the whole thing. And we'll take pictures of stuff so we can actually make a whole video of it.
Yeah.
We ain't got no problem doing that. Ashu said, MIC, your sound is too high compared to others. Can you match the sound level? So, Ashu, it's kind of hard on the application that we're using to be able to control sound volume. So, we'll work on that for next time and get it all worked out. This was all kind of like not rushed. This first time us meeting Mangesh, and we're just trying to work out the kinks. So just bear with us, my brother. Bear with us.
Yeah. And I'm not a YouTuber, so I don't have too many gadgets.
How things work. Yeah.
Yes.
We understand that. We understand that. Yeah. So the thing that we normally use, like I said, we normally use OBS. And so OBS, we can go in and actually like dictate, volume and everything like that. And we can control all that. That way, when we have guests that are either new to YouTube or have never done YouTube before, we can control it and we tell y'all just don't worry about it. And then if y'all have questions to do it on your own, then we can show you later. But this application is the only complaint. StreamYard, if y'all are out here listening for whatever reason, add a thing for the owners and the admins to be able to change the sound, volume control of every person. Please give it. It's so simple. I don't know why it's not here.
I actually just found out something. I reduced my volume. Is it better?
A little better. Yeah, a little better.
Yeah. It sounds
actually, there is a setting in this one. I'm learning, guys. So yeah. So there is a settings button, and then in that
you guys let
go
us know
to audio.
If it sounds better for you guys. Let us know.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. Let me go back to some comments. So again, we're in our what do y'all call this? Like in between innings, what do y'all call it? Is there a term?
Innings break? No, nothing in particular. Just the innings
Just
break.
inning break. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we're inside the innings breaks now, so I'm gonna go back and read some comments that we have. If y'all have any questions for me or Nan or Mangesh or Prateek, Prateek's gonna take a break real quick. He'll be right back. Go ahead and put them in the chat. We'll go ahead and answer them as we're getting ready for Pakistan to come up to bat and India to try and hold on to their 119 runs that they got with how many wickets was it? 9 wickets?
10,
Or no,
all
10
down,
wickets. 10.
all down.
They got all the 10, all
10.
gone. So
Yep.
we're waiting to see that. Goodness gracious, y'all comment a lot. Shout out to everybody that's in here. This is crazy. I'm trying to scroll up to the last comment that I saved,
right there, Zach.
and this is taking me hours. So, Nan, if you see it, put it up there.
I just put it up there. So you can read that one.
All right, Mangesh and Prateek, we need more content from MLC on YouTube to help Americans understand the sport. We need guys Zach, Nan, Jumbo, etc., making more content for them. So, are there any plans of connecting with people? Not us exactly, but like people that are trying to promote the sport of cricket and working the YouTube realm of things to promote it?
Yes, that's how we started with Jomboy last year. So we
Awesome.
Jomboy, we reached out to Jomboy guys, and that's how that thing started. And now Jomboy became kind of like a face of American cricket. So we are going to work with few more guys promoting cricket. Of course, I mean MLC will not be successful without penetrating into American market. So yes, there are some plans, marketing of efforts been already planned for this year's Major League Cricket, because
That's awesome.
after this World Cup, Major League Cricket will also get some traction. So we want to cash in those opportunities.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's one thing we've talked about a lot with all the international sports that we do, and not all of them, but like especially with I don't know if you're familiar with NRL. When NRL came to the States this year, going to Las Vegas, the year leading, so 2 years ago, we were allowed to react to NRL content, and then they all of a sudden shut that down. And it was like all of a sudden we can't do nothing, and they blocked out everything. Anything we try to post, we actually had to go and delete some videos because of some of the issues that occurred. And it was like, dang, it's like y'all are really missing out on a big audience of a way that can expand the market, especially for I'm gonna say guys like us. There's guys a lot bigger than us that have a fan base of people from different parts of the world. We have a lot of US fan base. It's growing more like towards India, Australia. Those are probably our 2 main spots now. But we have people from the US that are messaging, hey, like what's this game all about? Can you teach us it? Like what's going on? We want to go. The guy Dolph that joined us at the USA versus Canada game, he's never watched a game of cricket. He just watched our reactions and was like, I want to go with you guys. So he came. It's like that is a big piece that I feel like a lot of people that are wanting to move into other areas of the world are missing out on. Is the YouTube community.
No, absolutely. And see, one of the other reason actually we started this Prairie View Cricket Complex, which is on the Highway 290, which is connecting Houston and Austin. The best thing that happened at those fields are there are 150,000 cars pass over that on that highway every day, and they were actually looking at cricket. They didn't know what the cricket is and everything, but that actually gave us some traction in the Houston area. And now we see a lot more people coming to our games. So recently we hosted USA versus Bangladesh international T20 game just before the World Cup. We had 3,000 people showed up for that game. So it's good now. That's perfect. Yeah. So 3,000 people showed up for those games. So there is a way to penetrate into American market, and YouTubers, some of these local marketings and those kind of things will be very, very, very important for growth of the game.
Definitely, man. Well, we are back in it. Pagan is going to go ahead and start off with a quick 3 runs. Not the start you want if you're India, but we'll see how they finish. Barzam up to bat here. Him with how do I pronounce his name?
Babar Azam and Rizwan.
Rizwan.
Yeah, another 2-3 runs. 3 runs.
Hit the gap.
Cycle in some water.
Hit the gap. By the way, if that shot would have been played on at Grand Prairie, it would have been 4. That actually shows you how the ball is slowing down when it reaches the outfield. Yeah.
Very, very true.
Yeah. and that's mainly because of the sand base they use under the grass. That actually slowing it down. Come on, guys! First full house in New York.
Yeah, I do really like what they did with the Grand Prairie Stadium. I really enjoyed the look, the feel, the intimacy of how small it felt, but I know it wasn't that small, but it just felt really good being there.
Yes, it's one of the best cricketing experience you can get actually, because it will be cozy and compact, and you will notice many things when you are sitting in top row of New York Stadium or some of these bigger stadiums. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And we stood up for most of the game, probably except like maybe like 2 or 3 overs. That's about it. And it wasn't about it. It was everything. You could see everything clearly. It was just perfectly done. Like I said, I really enjoyed that stadium.
And all the people we met, that was the biggest thing for us. Is like, we came in knowing a little, and like the biggest thing I have to say about the cricket community, at least the people that we've met in most of our comments, which is that they're all friendly and they're welcoming to help you learn and understand the game. And that's been the coolest part. Like nobody we asked a question about, like kind of looked at us smugly, like, oh, why are you asking this? You should know you're here. Like they were just like excited to actually teach us about it, which was really cool. Cause you don't get that in a lot of American sports. You'll have the rare few that are willing to, but for the most part, they're like, well, you should know this shit. Like, why are you asking? You should know what's going on. That was probably the coolest thing about it.
No, and that's the thing about, we are very emotional about cricket, right? Especially in India and subcontinent and everything. We want people to know about the game. When all of us, when we come to US, we never thought there will be any more cricket left in us. Forget about watching the World Cup in US. So every one of us is very excited about this fact that World Cup is coming to US, and we wanted to have more and more people be part of it. So that's exactly why people are so excited about it. And anybody asks any question, we get so motivated to tell them everything about it. It becomes too complicated.
Yeah, right. Yeah. For sure. For sure. Some people started to explain. I think Prateek might have explained something to us, and I might have looked at him and I was like, we'll talk about that another time next time we see you. Like, I was like, I think I'm good.
Yeah, we just want to share everything that we have.
Yo, hey, look, everybody that's everyone that's joined us. Yeah, definitely not. But everyone that has joined us today, or is not, I'm sorry, everyone who, goodness, that's how you know the drinks are affecting me early in the morning, Prateek. You're the one that started this. For all of you that have joined us today, if you're not subscribed, go ahead and subscribe. And all those y'all that joined us and are already subscribed or haven't, make sure y'all go check out Bat Ball. Our brother Prateek has been amazing. We met him naturally at one of the games. We talked to him for many hours. It was one of the best experiences. He helped making our first cricket experience be so great as it was. So we're really appreciative of him and what he did for us, and having him here along with Mangesh. Make sure y'all all support them, man. Y'all are honestly making this event a lot better for us. Like if we were to do this without you two guys, we'd be really lost at what's going on. We'd probably be reading the comments, having no idea. Y'all here talking with us, getting explaining things is helping us be more understanding of the game, but also having a lot more fun to understand the meaning behind it. So really do appreciate you guys.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, guys. Thank you so much.
I see 40 in the building said facts. Seen a good amount of Americans mad that someone asked a question about a sport rule. Like, really, little bro? Exactly, 40. Exactly, brother. Hey, shout out 40, my guy. Oh, got to get a hand on that, man.
Yeah.
I got berated once for asking what the plus minus was in a basketball forum once. Are you serious? Like, anyone that wants to learn a new sport, come join us. We go live for basketball. We go live for football. We're going to do some baseball this year. We go live for WNBA. We did some hockey this year. We're hoping to do more next year. If you want to come learn a sport or learn a sport with us, come join us, and we will not – no question's a dumb question. We'll help y'all out.
Yeah. Now, we tell people we don't know everything, but we know a lot about most sports. So we definitely can or get you into the right direction to help you get your question answered.
Right. I say if we don't know it, we'll like cricket. You ask us a question, I'll be like, y'all need to go hit up Prateek and Mangesh over there because they're the boys that are gonna answer it for you. So
right here.
At Bad Ball USA.
There it is. Bad Ball
yes,
USA.
guys.
The best, the up and coming. Y'all don't even understand. He's about to be the biggest cricket channel in America. I'm telling you. He's gonna overtake John Boy one day. I can see it.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you, Jason, for having us here.
Man, it's a pleasure and a blessing, brother.
Today said wicket call. So I'm a little bit behind you. I saw the
Tane is joining us from Germany. Tane is one of my friends. He's joining us from Germany.
Oh. Well, what's up, Tane?
Shout out to Tane.
I think Tane might be. Is that the first person from Germany that's joined us? It might be.
It might be. Yes.
We have someone from Russia. I know that, or we think they're from Russia. We don't know if it's a troll account or not. So shout out to Tane. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel.
Cheers, guys.
Welcome, brother. Nice.
He said I'm starting the drinking now. Oh, he got the scotch. Hold up now. What year? How aged is it? 15. Oh my, he rich. My guess is my guess. Let me hold $1. Let me hold $1.
Let me hold 4 quarters.
Hey, cheers to you, my brother.
Cheers. I needed one now because 14 for 0.
Yeah,
let's get some wickets.
That 14 came kind of quick, man.
Simon Wood said, "Do you think Americans will think this many hits and runs is hard to comprehend?" At first, yes, yeah. I mean, like most time when we try to start explaining the sport to somebody, so like my girlfriend, she knows baseball a lot. Her brother is playing it in the college level coming up this year. So shout out Chad.
That is bad. That is really bad.
Oh no.
No, he hit the player actually. He hit the player.
Oh goodness.
Did he hit his hand?
Yes, he hit the player.
Oh God, dog.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, I know that hurts.
Not just that, there is a background of India-Pakistan rivalry.
It's a run, yep.
I still respect him getting up and getting that run.
And getting that run. He like, I don't care. I'll deal with the pain later. I'll deal with the pain tomorrow. Love that, man. But yes, most people that we explain it to, they see a score. Like when we were talking about the cricket, the USA versus Canada game, I was telling people like, oh, we're down 190 runs. And they were like, what? They're like 190. It is a good amount, but they were like, what? Like, there's no shot.
What is the average number of home runs you score in a baseball game?
The average?
Two,
maybe?
1, 2, 1 point something probably.
Right? So 6 is similar to a home run, right?
Yeah.
The average T20 game will produce at least 15 to 20 home runs. That is just home runs. I'm not even counting boundaries and runs and everything. So it is a little bit more fast pace compared to baseball. Baseball has its own pace and it is different. But cricket, there is always something happening. Sometimes you can go for a 7th inning stretch and all that. But in cricket, every ball, every delivery is kind of going to produce something. So, yeah.
Yeah, so home runs in Major League Baseball are actually down this year. They're at 0.9 per game. They were at 1.22 last year. So it's less than 2.
Yeah,
and
that's crazy because the whole point of this year's new rules was to speed up game and hopefully to score more points.
Yeah, get more points. Yeah.
But so if you watch test match, then there won't be that many home runs, but then there will be something else happening around that. There will be small stories within the stories, that kind of a thing. So again, I mean, it's a different format, different games. You cannot compare apple with oranges, but still.
Guys in the comments, those that are watching the middle thing, do you want me to switch it to the pack?
Yes.
I would assume.
Please. Even I want you to switch it.
Okay, perfect. I got you, brother. I got you. Ferris.
Actually, it will be even. Yeah, sorry. Actually, it will be even better if you put it on commentary. That way, you can also. Yeah. You can see this as well as some scores also.
Oh, perfect.
Whenever something happens. Yeah.
Farrah said John Boy was on the commentary team, loved his involvement. Yeah, so hey, shout out, let me get his exact channel. Not also saw your Facebook message. I started responding and I forgot. Let me give him a shout out, and I'm gonna go and post his channel on here. Let me see.
He was swinging for the fences on that one.
Yeah.
What do you think, Mangesh, after 2.217? 2.317.
Wickets, nothing else. Wickets, nothing else.
The wickets,
yeah, it's all about getting those first few wickets in the power play.
Wickets, nothing else. There you go. There you go. Oh, come on. Come on.
So guys, I'm going to go ahead and paste the link here for Instagram for Crick Fan USA. Shout out Nate. Nate was a big fan. Yeah, I'm just.
Was that Shivam Dubey? If I'm not wrong.
Yeah, Shivam Dubey. Sorry.
That bowl was crazy though. I just saw it. Like that bowl was nuts. That thing. Was that a swing bowl or was that a spin bowl?
Swing.
That was swing. I thought so.
Yeah.
That thing came down like this and just jetted right. That was crazy. But yeah, so I put a link in the chat there for Instagram, Crick Fan USA. He was the first person that we reached out that was involved with the MLC. So make sure to go show him some love. He helped us out a lot as we were going up to the game out in Grand Prairie, out in Dallas. So make sure to go show him some love. He helped us out a bunch as we were making our trip out there.
That was a simple catch, man. Seriously.
Yeah,
it was a simple catch. Yeah, India is feeling the pressure now.
Absolutely.
This is one of my college friends who's on the chat, Muzammil. He's from Pakistan. So we used to watch the games together, the India-Pakistan games, and right now he mentions Prateek, bro, tissue now, because this was the thing when we used to do, like, do you need tissues to watch your tears because your team is losing? So he's doing the same thing to me now.
You know,
they still need to score 100 runs. So just wait and watch.
On a plate, you know.
They still need to score 100 runs. So let's just wait and watch.
Let's just calm down. I hear you.
Yeah.
it's very. Not similar, but like I know when we were watching the USA Canada game. Obviously, Canada going off for 194 runs, and then the very first bowl ended in a wicket, and me and I were just sitting there and Dolph, and we're like, our first game experience is going to be a blowout.
Oh, one more drop.
Yeah.
One more drop.
Another one?
Yeah.
Jeez.
Sorry, guys, I'm ruining your excitement. I know you guys are 30 seconds behind me.
No, you're good, brother. To be fair, that's a hard one. That's coming at him fast within less than 10 yards, 15 yards maybe. But I wonder how that's going to affect his bowling now too, as well, because he's getting that sting on his fingers.
I'm sad.
You're sad.
I'm sad.
Hey, look, everybody put smiley faces in the chat. If you gotta put some emojis, smiley face, put some Wool Girl Skylers if you're a member. Try and chill up. I'm sorry, guys, that y'all joined us and we're going through this now, but it's still early. Who knows, bro? Like, we just don't know.
Yeah, it's too early right now. Anyway. By the way, now you will see one of the stadium in Pakistan showing the game, and look at the size of it. This is literally at what time? That is like 11 o'clock in Pakistan. Look at that.
It's 11 o'clock at night.
People are crazy back in India.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, there will be at least 50,000 people sitting there at 11 o'clock at night enjoying the game together.
That's so awesome, man.
Rawalpindi.
Rawalpindi. Rawalpindi is the place where from where Shaheen Afridi is he's from that area.
Yeah.
And then there's this guy the other day when we were doing the Sachin Tendulkar video, we saw Shoaib Akhtar. He's called as the Rawalpindi Express.
Yeah, because he's also from that. Yeah.
That's cool.
He's amongst the fastest bowlers.
Yeah.
right now I can see some of these audiences. I mean, the clips from the audience and everything. I know some of these people. They are from local
really?
cricket. Yeah, they are from
That's so
local
cool.
cricket. Yeah,
That's so cool.
I saw a couple of
It's
guys
kind
from
of
Houston
a
also.
kind of a sidebar for those that are listening that pay attention to track and field. But Elaine Thompson-Herah had been carried off the track at the New York Grand Prix after injuring her Achilles while running the 100-meter. So big loss there. Yeah.
Oh, by the way, French Open just finished. Alcatraz, what's his name?
Alcaraz?
Yeah, he won.
Ooh, nice. I like that player.
French Open tennis. French Open tennis. They just finished.
French
Roland
Open?
Garros.
Oh, I did see that notification just pop up on my phone too.
Yeah.
I wonder if I got
Yeah,
one.
wanted
I don't think
Alcaraz
I have
to
notifications set up for tennis yet. I need to.
Start with
What's
Houston
the
Open.
what's the smack tennis? Is that what they're called? Do you remember, Non? We never got to work with them because our schedules collided.
Oh, the other group, the other YouTube channel.
I think it's Smack Tennis.
It might be.
Shout out Smack Tennis, man. They're really dope people, man.
See, this was a really good over. 5 dot balls, technically, one leg by.
This was a good one.
So what does one leg back mean? What's that?
Leg by means when the ball did not hit the bat, but it hit the body of a batter, and they still got a run.
Oh, okay. So it's
Probably
not
like the
LBW.
leg.
So it is not
Okay.
given to the batter.
LBW is lay
It
back
goes into
wicket, and then LB just okay. That makes sense.
leg by. Yeah.
Perfect.
So ball was not hitting the stumps, but it hit the body of a batter, and they got the run. That is extra run. That is not given to the batter, just extra run.
Perfect. So whenever that LB they do have to run it out though, right? Like they go run and make the score. Okay.
Yes, it can go to boundary also. Like when it is going down the leg, it might probably hit his hip or back or something and goes to a boundary. It will call leg by.
Yeah, it will be called a 4. Yeah, 4 runs of leg by.
Ferris said that run is added to the team total. Okay, thank you, Ferris. I appreciate the help, brother. Okay, boy, got to go. Guys, if it hits helmet and the batter gets runs, it's
still a leg by.
Leg by.
Yes.
Leg by. I keep saying back, leg by. Sorry, I told y'all I'm really bad at hearing, guys. Like, so if I say something back to you, I'm like literally bad at hearing. Like, I think I'm partially deaf.
Yeah, because my accent also will kick in. Now I'm having my drink.
Yeah. Oh, you're good, brother. You're good. So I got so like one of my best friends is Dominican, and his mom is like straight Dominican. Like she speaks English, but it's very broken. And she's like my second mama, but I don't understand what she's saying half the time. So I'll just be like, oh, okay, like whatever.
So you're using those skills on me now, huh?
Yeah. Except whenever I mess up something and she says something, she calls me gringo, and then I'm like, and then I feel insulted. But but definitely a solid over right there. Going into the fourth now.
The guys on TV right now, one of them, the guy on the right side, he's the IPL. He's the one manages IPL, Indian Premier League.
So you tell me he's a billionaire, right? So you're telling me he's a billionaire, right?
Yeah, but he's on the management side.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not the owner, but yeah, from the management side.
Oh, that was a good grab. Wait, stop that one. Yeah, we just did the video on. You're right. Prateek, definitely need one. So how does it work? So say I'm trying to think of a scenario that
you can see it on your screen 4. Yeah, on your screen you can see it 4.
Yeah, that's a good shot. A very good shot to play.
Yeah. I love Prateek's coming here and trying to be a YouTuber, like trying to act like he isn't pissed off about it, but being happy. This is how I felt during the OKC Thunder game versus the Pelicans.
I'm just trying to put my poker face on.
Yeah, because I actually ended stream. Like Nah was doing it, I said, do it by yourself.
Look at that.
I was like, I couldn't do it. I'm done.
Look at that.
What a catch.
Look at that. Look at that one. There you go.
What a catch.
I see it
That's
now.
a good take.
There you go.
Ooh, that's a grab right there, baby.
There you
That's
go.
a grab.
Nah, they
That's
are
a
going to discuss
grab.
it though. They are going to discuss it though. They are going to check.
Let's get a
Let
ruling.
them check.
They are going to check.
Coley, if you're out there, if you know how to save a clip, try to clip that whole scenario of once Mangesh as well as Prateek start talking, and then when me and Nan react to it, try to clip that if you can.
Looks like a clean catch.
Yeah.
It looked good. It looked
out,
good from
out,
the
out.
initial review.
It's out. It's out. Okay. First one gone, 9 more to go. That's
There we
it.
go.
Yes, sir.
That's it. Just
So,
9.
Just
Look at
9
the
more.
energy.
You can win in 9 balls. That's it.
Yeah, that's a clean catch.
It's
So
easy.
it's so funny. Again, like we didn't do live for UK Pakistan, but Babar had a good run. He had what 50 runs against US, I think it was something like that.
Yeah.
But we see in this game first live reaction to 3 guys that we've all seen, and we have Azam get out early. We had Virat get out early. It's like, dang it. Like, why couldn't we have one of those moments where it's a highlight clip live on stream so we could actually cut this out and just post it? Like, why couldn't we have that right now? I'm glad it didn't happen for Pakistan, though, because we need India to win. We need it.
So, by the way, if India wins this one, no matter what happens in this game anyway, but now the USA versus Ireland game, which will be on Friday in Florida, that games becomes very important, because if USA wins that game,
they have to win to move on, right?
Yes, exactly. So no matter what happens in this game or the next USA game against India, that game becomes the most important game of this entire group. That will also determine whether.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
That will also determine if, let's say, Pakistan wins today, then India might get out, depending on what happens between now and then also. But if Pakistan loses today, then Pakistan might get out. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was close. I thought he touched it.
Nah.
It's a very
I don't have the eye
phase.
for it yet. It looked close. But
So
basically
yeah.
Basically, if Pakistan were to lose, is it almost a guarantee for USA to get in, or they still have to win?
No.
Ireland
They still have to win it because Pakistan will be playing against Ireland and Canada. If they win both these games, they are still so everybody will be tied at 4 points. And because USA tied that game against Pakistan, they did not have any advantage on net run rate. So net run rate is something a different type of concept. I don't know how much you know about it, but when the points are tallied, then the net run rate will become. Yeah, so net run rate becomes important. So net run rate is the amount of runs you scored. Yeah, so the net run rate is the amount of runs scored by you in given number of overs. So for example, let's say if I score 100 runs in 20 over, my net run rate is 500 divided by 20.
Divided by 20.
Okay, and then let's say you and me, we are playing. I scored 100 runs in 20 overs, and you scored 120 runs in 20 overs. Then my net run rate will be 120 divided by 20. That is 6, which is yours. And 5, that is mine. My net run rate will be -1. It will be 5 minus 6. So I will be -1 and you will be +1 in net run rate. So when the points are same, that net run rate kicks in, and it is accumulated over the number of matches you played. So the more number of matches you played, the less variation happens in the net run rate. So that net run rate becomes the kind of like a deciding factor.
So does the wickets that you take, does that affect your economy at all? No. Okay.
No, that is purely based on number of runs you scored in a given number of overs.
Gotcha.
It can be less, it can be more. So typically what happens in that case is, so if suppose Pakistan wins both the games, next both games, and everybody is on the same point, then USA will already know they have to either win the game to be secured or lose the game but not by
a certain
bigger
amount.
margin. Bigger margin, and then they can give. So it becomes very important, and that will be the last game of that particular group. So it will be really tough. That game will be very interesting.
Yeah, because I was curious about that. I was taking screenshots the other day of some questions, but we've been talking about so much, I just didn't feel like it was important to ask. But we're having another good over, a couple zeros. Well, you just said 6.
No, it's 6. Yeah, it's 6.
6 right there.
Yeah,
it's 6.
I just saw it now.
But anyway, so net run rate for the USA-Pakistan game was 0 because the game was tied. So both the teams scored the same number of runs in same number of overs. So that's why USA, even though they are in the top, their net run rate is not that big. Ireland and India game, India won by convincing margin. That's why India's net run rate is higher.
I got you. Yeah, I kind of saw that they were up by like 3 points almost, 2 or 3 points.
Yes,
it's like 2 points something. Yeah. I saw Adrian said had 43 against USA. That's not good. Yeah. I was meaning it more like he got out right away, similar to how he had Virat. I know that's not normally good for him. So, but thank you. I couldn't remember exactly what the score was. Also want to give a huge shout out. We had a lot of new subscribers here, so appreciate all those that have subscribed. If you haven't subscribed, go and hit it. So shout out to Enkit Kimka. I'm probably saying that wrong. Someone pronounce that for me. Oh, they're mad. Oh, they're watching some bad's happening.
No. So because the ball bounced awkwardly, it hit him in the on the finger.
On the gloves.
Oh, I got you. Also, shout out Eder X. Thank you for subscribing. Really appreciate you. If USA wins against India, then it won't be able to stop laughing. Yeah, I mean,
if that happens,
I'm not going to comment on that because I want to stay friends with Prateek and Mangesh. I don't want to.
No. Actually, see, right now we are working with USA Cricket, and this is kind of our baby, and we want to grow this thing. At this point, if that happens, we will be the first person to actually literally.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, if something like this happens,
so you're having a fight between hearts right now. You're having a fight between hearts. You'll be angry and excited at the same time.
It's going to be a big thing if USA wins the game against India.
If that happens, then I know this year MLC will be bonkers.
Yeah.
Okay, boy, gotta go. Say, guys, you should react to some World Cup final highlights because ICC posted all of them. So, okay, boy, gotta go. ICC really restricts what you're allowed to react to. John Boy is able to react to some of them, and that's because he actually is working with them. So, I mean, look, this is what we say. Keep sharing our channel. Keep showing us love and support. Keep reaching out to other people as we grow. Maybe in the future we'll be able to have that type of opportunity. Right now we do not. But things like that. If we can do it, we would do it. It's that we actually can't without having to worry about losing our houses and cars and stuff.
Again, we probably have a few lawyers in the chat.
Yeah. Where's the lawyers in the chat that help us, right? Because I mean,
draft something, give it.
Anybody does infringement law?
You have a few lawyers.
Anybody does infringement law?
I mean, because technically the rule is as long as you're adding context to it, you're supposed to be allowed to use it, like to a certain extent in certain ways. But if the way the world of YouTube works, if you try and battle them on a strike or something like that, and you lose, then you in trouble. Bad. You in trouble. So so we just stay away from all that.
Guys, 6 overs up, power plays up.
Yeah, I mean you go ahead and have a rough over there, but you really hold it down, just allowing 8 runs right there. Mm-hmm. After a 6, I mean you'll take it. It's not great, but you'll take it.
It's okay. Still 6 over 35 runs, so they are under 6 runs per over, which is still. I mean, it's still balanced. It's not going away from us. Yeah.
Shout out.
Just me.
One more wicket.
I'm feeling good, baby. I'll tell you, I'm feeling good. Hey, shout out Sajid. Hey, appreciate you for joining us again, my brother. Said USA can't beat Afghanistan. Well, we don't know because we ain't playing them, so I'm not going to argue on it.
Yeah,
but we beat Pakistan, so I'll be happy.
By the way, if USA goes through the next round, they will be playing against either Afghanistan, New Zealand, or West Indies.
Interesting.
Yep.
So it's actually fun because we have a good bit of New Zealand people that support our channel. So like that actually might be a fun little matchup if it ends up going that way. We are wanting to start doing some more West Indies stuff. I think we've covered one video that touched on it, but we're wanting to react to some parts of the Fire of Babylon that we're allowed to react to. So that is something that is in the works and that will come up eventually on the channel.
That will give you a full idea of what that fast bowling means and how the West Indies cricket grew. Yeah. So that was the best. I mean, one of the, again, after this Ashes series, 2005 Ashes, that documentary and this Fire in the Babylon, these are probably the best cricket documentaries ever.
Dave Charles said, "Are y'all going live for Bangladesh versus South Africa tomorrow?" I'm not sure. We got to look at the time. So we got back from our trip like last Monday, and we've been working on editing. We've been meeting with Prateek, trying to like organize this whole event that we're doing today. I would say we're not going to be going live tomorrow for anything, but we're going to look at our schedule and figure out what works with our like everyday, like real jobs. We're not just full-time YouTubers. Like we wish we were.
That's true.
Our real jobs and things that go on in our life and see what we can manage. And we will post a schedule. I'll do a community post and post out a schedule of the upcoming matches. That way you know what games will be live for. Said, are you managing the channel through Stream Elements? So we use Stream Elements for the chat, but we normally do our stream through OBS, which is part of. It's not Stream Elements, right, Non? What is OBS part of?
Stream Elements has a plugin for OBS. They work together. They work together.
Yeah. So normally we go through OBS. Right now we're actually going through StreamYard. Said well, Coley, hey, be safe, man. I see you said it's raining heavy. Be safe out there. Appreciate you being here.
Yeah.
Let's see, Zach, you know what though? These games and IPL is $1 billion business. They are streaming for free in India. I mean, it's impressive. We did that video the other day explaining how IPL became a $1 billion business since like what, 2008, 2003.
Yes.
I don't know why. Yeah, incredible, man. Smart minds be able to do that.
Yes.
MXL, I keep seeing you put numbers. I don't know what this is.
Though that is basically 5.30 third over.
So he's talking about the overs.
6 run score. That's what he's putting.
Thank you, MXL. Thank you. Whenever I see a number, a dot, and a number, I start thinking instantly like IP address and then stuff like that. So I'm sitting here like I'm making sure everything's okay. All right.
So MXL is making sure that you are up to date and you are following the score.
Appreciate you, brother.
MXL doing the right things.
Doing the right things.
By the way, another awkward bounce and it hit his hand again. So yeah. Rizwan is scoring runs, but yeah, he's struggling right now.
Yeah, but then they stay, like if they stay still for 2 or 3 more overs, it's gonna be Pakistan's game to lose from there.
It's already Pakistan's game to lose.
A said about either team got a 6. They were all about time either team got a 6. They were all grounders the entire game on this field. So Prateek, I want to ask you, is a part of that due to the field being slightly wider, as Mangesh spoke of earlier? Why they're not going for 6s?
About time either team got a 6. They were all grounders the entire game on this field. Yeah, it's more about because you're playing on this pitch for the first time. You really don't want to take those chances wherein the ball is unevenly bouncing on the pitch. So you really want to just rotate the strike, and then you are chasing a target of 120 runs, right? So you can always just chase that target by taking those singles and doubles rather than taking those risks of going high up in the air and losing wickets. Because at this point of time, no team wants to lose a wicket if you're chasing this target.
The OG777 said, I reckon there will be a wicket in the next 2 overs. Well, we hope so. Goodness, what a long you guys.
I hope so too.
Sorry, guys.
The OG7777.
Hope that's true. We need some truth to it. I mean, the thing is,
Yes
like,
and
it's
no.
like things are starting to get
Yes.
slowed down, but it's just you need the wickets. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, my guess.
No. Short balls, yes, yes and no. Short balls are good, but at the same time, too many short balls becomes very predictable, and these guys can play short ball.
So
Now
what
they're trying
is
the spin.
a short ball? Because I
Short
know they have that picture of the pitch and it shows like different areas. It has the name. What's a short ball considered?
short ball is, let's say this is the pitch, right?
Mm-hmm.
The ball is bouncing closer to the pitcher, then the ball will
Okay.
be, yeah, so the ball will be
Higher.
heading for your, yeah, for
Yeah,
your head.
bouncers
That is the
basically.
short
Okay.
ball. Yes, bouncer.
Yeah, bouncer.
Bounce.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
And short ball, because this is a drop-in pitch, they have a cut in the middle of the pitch. So the short ball is typically lands on that area. And that area, because there are two trays, the way this pitch is made is basically there are two trays of the clay. They are actually joined together. So wherever that line is, that is where the crack is. And that's why the short ball will be much more unpredictable. So sometimes it will bounce too much and sometimes it will keep low. So that's why people are targeting that short ball.
Now we were told, aren't they only allowed to throw a certain amount of bouncers per over?
Yes, two right now.
Maximum of two.
But that two has to be between your shoulder and the head, right? So there are short balls which will try to target
hit
your
the
rib cage.
rib cage?
Yeah. Yes.
I got you. That makes sense. Cool. Thank you. I was wondering that. I didn't know if it was like where it bounced or how it approached the batter and what consider it a bouncer. So that helped a lot.
So when you watch this Fire in the Babylon, you will learn about the bouncer a lot.
We did one bouncer reaction. It was one of our very early videos, and we got a lot of hate because we were sitting there like, is this a wild pitch? Because, in baseball, a wild pitch, like going towards the head, sometimes they are deliberate because they're just mad at the player. But, like, it's not normally a part of the game. And everybody's like, are y'all stupid? Like, it's part of the game. And now we understand. We're like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And that's cool.
So back in the days, actually, there was no rule about that. So especially in this Fire in the Babylon, you will learn about it. The West Indies guys, that was their way of showing dissent. So they started actually throwing bouncers at the Britishers, and that's how it started.
I got you. That makes sense. Sorry, but I was listening, and I'm not gonna lie, I was half-assed listening. My girlfriend was laying on the bed, and she just took a nap, woke up, and she's like, "Huh? What? Like freaking out."
Come on.
But Adrian said, "I want USA to beat India just so cricket in the US grows." I mean, facts. I want the sport to grow too. It's a really cool sport, and like I hope that eventually we come to a point where the historical part of like baseball being, that's get him. Oh, come on.
By the way, that wasn't cool.
How do you not hit the wicket there? You got to hit that, right? Like you got to hit that. Is that one of those moments where it's like grade school kids could hit that one? That's what it felt like.
Yeah, that's true. But if he would have been out, it would have been one of the biggest controversy of this game.
Yeah, exactly. Because he should have ran. The guy should have ran.
Yes, yeah.
That's
because as a bowler also, he was actually stopping the batsman from going back. Even though he was actually, so it was a debatable thing. Yeah, it was a debatable thing. And if he would have hit it, and if the umpire gives the batsman out, it would have been one of the most controversial decision of this entire game.
Interesting. Okay, that makes sense. I'm starting to learn. I'm starting to figure it out. Hey, look, again, shout out. We've done it a bunch of times. I just want to make sure those that are brand new, shout out to Mangesh, shout out to Prateek. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to them and go check out their channels. I'm gonna go ahead and put both of their links here in the chat. You'll see it posted by Stream Elements. We got Bat Ball as well as the Houston Hurricanes. And let's see. I keep wanting to spell your name. I keep wanting to say spell your name with an O instead of a Mangesh.
That's fine. Mongish is still better than manganese. So.
Yeah, another boundary there. So I have 4.
You're doing good, Zach. Yeah, this was a good shot. Not good for us.
Not good for us. Good for somebody though. I'm telling you, I have respect for you guys for like staying in this and being as cool and calm as y'all are trying to be with all that, because like I said, when we did live for the OKC Thunder versus New Orleans Pelicans. It was at Watch Basketball live stream we did for a couple of games. And I literally walked out on Nine. I was like, Nine, I can't do it no more. I was like, I'm going to have a heart attack. I was like yelling and screaming. Like I was about to punch my monitor. I said, bro, I'm going to keep the stream up because I was hosting it. I said, but I'm going to lay down. Text me when it's done. And that's what I did.
Come for Houston Hurricanes game. Then you will see our dark side.
That's what I gotta do. I'll make my way out there, man. It's a little drive. I'm trying to figure out. I'm in school and stuff now, but we're hoping like this coming year, especially the start of the new calendar year, we're really hoping to be able to travel more often. Is what we're really hoping to do. That's our plan. We're trying to start saving some money, putting some stuff on the side. Nan has a couple upgrades that he needs to do to his setup over there. All of his equipment is like 9-10 years old, so he wants to do it. We want to get him a couple upgrades, and after that, it's going to be putting aside to be able to do traveling, whether it's going to games for MLC. We have some college things that we're going to be going up to, like the Senior Bowl for football. We actually should be able to get media passes for the possible some of the combines as well. So traveling next year, that's the big thing. What y'all are going to see in the vlog that comes out, hopefully Wednesday at the very latest, we'll be bringing more content like that whenever we're able to start moving around again.
Have you guys seen the actual cricket ball up close or no?
No.
Okay.
That's why.
Give me a couple of minutes.
Oh, here we go.
There you go.
Let me go ahead and I'm gonna read a couple comments. I know we're behind, so guys, if I've read a comment, if I didn't get to read a comment that you really want us to see, just go ahead and spam it a couple times, and I'll see it. I'm about to do a big jump down to the middle. Rashana, welcome, Rashana. Appreciate you for joining us. And then English versus New Zealand World Cup final will be a great one to start with. I have to look into that. That'd be really cool. I know it's hard to react to like any type of World Cup things. Like they're very strict with what we're able to react to, but send that to us in our request form. I'll go ahead and post that down below, and we'll at least watch it. And that way, next time you join us, we'll be able to tell you what we thought about it. Zach, you know what? Those games that IPL is $1 billion business, they are streamed for free. Yeah, you said that already. I read that already. Awesome. All right, I'm doing the big jump, guys. So if I miss something, just spam it. You guys need to get a cricket bat and ball and play each other, honestly. So we were talking about that earlier. That is something we want to do. Maybe we can work out something with Prateek and Mangesh and get out to Houston and maybe go through a practice with some of their players or something, even just 30 minutes with a couple guys and practice, doing some batting and some bowling and see how bad we are. That's something we'd love to do. We want to have a series where we try out all these different sports and just have fun with it. Don't expect nothing good, but we're going to try.
We're going to try.
We're going to try.
For sure.
A said Pakistan is well in control to win still, right? I'm still trying to learn the basics outside of wickets. Oh, well, A, you came to the right place. Thank you. And also go and subscribe to Ball Bat. Bat Ball. I told you I was going to do it again. Go and subscribe to
No problem, Zach.
I know. You're going to kill me, bro. Go and check out Bat Ball.
I have a lot to cry upon now, so I don't care about what you say for now.
There you go.
So let me put you up big screen, I guess. All right, so this is the ball here. Okay. So what type of ball is this? Kookaburra or
no? This is the ball they use in grade 1 cricket in India. This is the SG ball. The Kookaburra ball is slightly different, but this is how the cricket ball looks. This is buffalo leather. It has lacquer on it. So this particular one is roughly around $40 a piece. But the Kookaburra ball, the one they use in the match, that is roughly around $175 to $200 a piece. So that's why we don't want you guys to steal the ball. So
that makes sense.
Yes, and this entire thing, the seam is hand stitch. There is no machine stitching or anything like that. This is a buffalo leather. You can see it here. Let me just make it. Yeah, handcrafted, genuine leather and everything. This is called SG. Yeah. So, and the seam goes like this. There is a cork inside, and then it is wrapped with some of the, wrapped with the, what do you call it, cotton and some fibers and stuff like that. And then on top of it, basically there is this buffalo leather, and then this is all stitched. So the way it works is basically for the fast bowlers, you have to hold it like this. So this is a straight ball. If you want to swing, this will swing in different direction. So that's why when you are looking at it, if the ball is rotating like this, it is going to bounce and go different directions.
I gotcha.
And for a spinner, you hold it like this, and then you basically make it rotate.
Yeah, you go over the wrist. Yeah, that was the coolest thing when we watched the Shane Warne explanation.
Yeah, so Shane Warne used to do it like this. Yeah, and then it will go like this, and when it lands on the pitch, whether it lands on the seam or the smooth part, it depends. It moves differently.
Where it moves.
That's why the pitch. Wow. Yeah, the pitch is very important. So
that's awesome. Yeah, because like a baseball. Bat. Oh, you have a bat and everything too. Hold on now. I gotta see this.
And I used to play cricket, right? So I have everything. Yeah. So this is a cricket bat. The sweet spot I was talking about. If you look at it sideways, this is the portion that is the middle of the bat, and that's why when the ball hits in this area, the ball goes further because it has more wood behind it. See, like this. And if the ball hits at the bottom or at the top, it doesn't go that far. So
I got you.
Yeah, and if you see even in this bat, most of the balls you can see all the marks in the middle. That means
that means batter, so you're telling us that means that you were good. You're seeing you're like look at these marks. I'm good. Like I hit it in the middle a lot of times. That's what you're telling us.
Yes and no, but if you look at any professional cricketer, mostly it will be in this small area. In the middle.
That's cool.
So it is still bad actually. Anybody who understands cricket, it is still bad.
This is still bad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say it was good. I'm gonna say it was good because that's what matters to me. The
last thing.
Gloves. Yeah. Oh yeah, go for it. I'm sorry. Yeah.
So the last thing is the gloves. Look at how much padding we have here.
Yeah.
My hand is like this.
I explained it to somebody as an oven mitt. That's what it looks like, an oven mitt.
Yeah, so it has so much padding, and even after that, you can break your finger. So look at this. This is almost like 1 inch of padding. Okay, even after that, when the ball hits you, you can actually get hurt really bad.
Yeah. That's cool. And so, and that's just the catcher gloves. Only catchers wear those. Obviously,
no. This is the batter's one.
Oh, that's the batter's glove. Okay, so what is the catcher's glove? Isn't the catcher's glove thinner than that? It doesn't have the over.
Yeah, it is thinner than that, and only one person is allowed to use that glove. That is the guy behind. But it is a little bit wider. This one is much more like compact because it is meant for the ball hitting from the back.
Yeah, how you're holding it, you're protecting that side. Yeah.
So like this. Yeah, I don't have a catcher's mitt because I never actually kept wickets. So yeah, but yeah, that is how it looks.
That's awesome. Let's see if we get us back. Yeah, no, that's cool, man. I appreciate that. Like truly, like next time me and Nan can make our way out to Houston, we'll have to come and try to schedule something so we can meet up and see it all in person. I feel like that'd be really cool to actually get our hands in it and feel what it seems like. I feel like that'd be just such a cool experience.
Yes.
I wanted to ask one question when you were going over it. It's for the bat. So in the MLB, players have their bats that their favorite, but they also have bats that are designed particularly for them. Is it similar in cricket, and how often are they changed out? Because in the MLB, it's also changed out pretty often.
Yeah, so typically, yes, it is true. Each player, batter wants to try different bats. So I was a little bit more technical batsman compared to, so I didn't go for like sixes and all. So my bats are typically a little bit smaller, and they have even wood content. Some of the big hitters, especially Rishabh Pant and everyone, they will have a little bit more extra wood in the middle. That will actually make it a little bit more easier for them to hit farther. So depending on what your batting style is, everybody has different preference. Even the handle is slightly different for each batter. Some of them will be a little bit more comfortable with certain type of design, all of that. So yeah, and these bats typically cost anywhere between $100 all the way up to $500. Typically, the players' bat are in that 500 to 700 range, and most of these guys are getting sponsored anyway. They are playing international cricket,
they
but
get it for free.
yeah, they will typically carry at least 3 to 5 bats. Some of them
I have to get. Actually, let me go get my girlfriend real quick because her brother, I know he has a nice bat. So let me ask her. She'll know the price range of bats better than I do. Give me 1 second, guys.
That's a good explanation, Mangesh. A well detailed one. But they lost another wicket, I suppose.
Yeah.
But they're still hitting those boundaries. That's sad.
One more. 6.
6? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. They're hitting those boundaries really well.
Now it is slipping away from India.
It is. It is. Mohammad Ridwan and Fakhar Zaman. Yeah.
Now it becomes even more interesting. Now USA has to win against Ireland.
USA has to win against Ireland. India needs to beat both USA and Ireland. USA and
No,
Ireland.
even after that, actually,
Yeah, the
USA will not be guaranteed now. Yeah, USA will not be guaranteed now. Okay, these guys left Real Pan Sports to us, so now we are going to take over.
It's our time.
Zach, you guys are out now. We are taking over the entire stream.
Zach and Jason.
Yeah.
India, Canada.
Yes, Pakistan is in control. Yeah, so wickets is the easiest thing to understand, and apart from that, there will be a lot more other things you need to understand. But to enjoy the game, all you need to know is number of wickets and how they are scoring the runs, and that's where you start. So all good there. Yeah.
Sorry, I totally walked away and just left y'all alone. My bad, guys.
No, we took over. We took over. Don't worry about it. We are now.
Y'all hold it down. Shout out. This is Prateek and Mangesh's channel. Welcome to Real Fan Sports featuring Mangesh and Prateek, and we're joined by a guest, Zach and Nonfiction.
Yes.
So a metal. I don't know the price of a wood baseball bat. Now through college, up to a college level, you're able to use a metal bat. And those bats can be ranged up around $400, $200 to $400, and then the gloves are $200 to $300 as well.
Yeah.
What the big difference is the balls. Like a baseball, you can get you can get the baseballs they use for $20. Those ain't expensive compared to and it's because it's hand stitched and hand sewn. But I believe Non knows more about this than what I do. He said that the balls that they use in the MLB are still hand stitched and hand sewn, which I personally find hard to believe, so I can't back it with any facts.
So in cricket, actually, we don't use metal bats. Even I heard the same thing that the baseball MLB balls are hand stitched. I'm not sure about it, but in cricket, actually, there is a history. They tried metal bat. Back in late 80s, I want to say, or early 90s, sometime that time, but it was actually damaging the ball quite a lot. So they actually discontinued it. And after that, there was a rule that got passed that cricket bat has to be wood only, no matter what level of cricket you play. It has to have
makes sense because the ball plays a big part in the game. How a good bowler is able to dictate a smooth side, a rough side, and able to judge that. That way, they're able to get more swing later on throughout the game. And it's just different. It's different technical skills that you don't learn as the basics, but once you get up to the higher levels, you have to understand that because if not, it'll mess you up.
Yes, that is correct.
I want to go through. Let me go through a couple of comments. We have a whole bunch of comments. I know I stepped away for a little bit. Tinku says, "Is it over for India? What do you guys think, streamers? Let us know.
Yeah,
And,
India.
I guess.
Yeah, it's slipping away from India. Honestly,
It is slipping away.
it's not looking good.
Yeah, I left it. It was like 53 points. What happened? They hit a 6 and a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. That sounds all right.
Baseball are still hand stitched for Major League Baseball.
Thank you, Nan. I knew Nan was listening. Do you know how much a Major League Baseball ball is cost? I mean, like a regular ball, you can get for like you can get a bucket for like a couple $100.
Yeah, but it does depend on where it's from too.
Yeah, because like they were telling us like a Kookaburra ball could cost between what you said like $125, $175, something like that.
175 to 200 for the ball that they are using right now for the international games. Yeah. The regular Kookaburra ball or club level,
they can go up to $300.
No, bats or balls. Balls is what we're talking about.
Oh, saying the bats can go up to like 300 unless you get like replica bats. Those are like 2,500.
Oh wow. Well, yeah, that's replica, like copying a player that you like, basically.
Yeah, that's more same like in cricket actually. Same in cricket, so that's why. Yeah, same in cricket actually. The bat Virat Kohli uses, the replica of that bat can be anywhere between $400 to $500. And that is the most it's iconic bat, but yeah, a lot of people actually buy that bat.
That's cool.
And Simon Wood, you're absolutely
that was
right.
The thing. So they have their preferences. So are they handcrafted for that is cool. That's cool. Well, that's cool. That's actually affordable. Because getting say I love Derek Jeter, and I want to get a replica bat for him, and it's like a couple thousand. You can have Virat Kohli and get a replica bat for like 500. Like it just feels more. It feels more accessible. It has nothing to do with like the worth of it. It's just like, damn. It's like that's cool. It's like you can have the exact bat of the
you
guy
have to understand one thing.
Idolize.
You have to understand one thing. In India, $500 is a lot of money. So
you're talking about India. Okay.
Yeah. So in India, if you are buying Virat Kohli bat for $500. That's almost, sometimes it can be 6 months worth of your salary. So
wow,
it's that expensive sometimes. So for an average cricketer, it is still expensive. Cricket is a very expensive sport.
I always forget on like just differentiating the dollar value compared to other places. And that's why with these tickets. Say again, Don?
By the way, we got one more wicket. One more wicket.
There you go. I just saw it too.
Okay, so
all right.
Major League Baseball's from Rawlings themselves, the main makers for Major League Baseball is $24.95 just for a ball. For their low end bats is $199. Their high end bats is $350, and then for their gloves, about anywhere up to $299.
Yeah. And another thing is, all these bats, whatever stickers you see on these bats, especially the one players are using, not all the time the bat manufacturer and the sticker you see is the same one. Most of the world-class batters, they will have their preference with the bat, they will have their vendor, everything set up, but then they get paid to put the sticker on. So the sticker, what you see, and the actual bat is different. Yes.
I seen a couple of them. They all had different stickers. I was like, that's got to be like a sponsored thing.
Yes.
They're all different.
I know Mangesh wanted to, I think you want to answer this question. He said, okay, last word on pitch. Length bowled is key. If you bowl just short of a length, it will bounce sharply regardless of pitch. Short ball can bounce variably due to bowler's grip and effort induced. Can one of y'all explain that to us a little bit better?
That is absolutely right, because see, if a fast bowler holds the ball like this, the ball will come out of your hand like this, wobble seam. So that means it can land either on the smooth surface or the seam, and then it can change the bounce. But when you hold the seam like this, it will be straight one, and the seam you try to keep the seams upright, and most of the time you want to land on the seam. So it will swing the ball, but it will be consistent. But with the wobble seam and the shorter ball, it can go either up or down. So
interesting. I wish I had a baseball with me. Like I used to have a whole bunch of stuff. I moved into this apartment. I don't have like any of my sports stuff except this is literally all the sports stuff I have in my background nowadays. But that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and skip a whole bunch of comments. This was way up, so if we missed a comment, go ahead and just resend it again, and we'll try to get it.
One more wicket.
Another wicket here.
Yeah,
I'm seeing the replay of the first of the second
one. Oh yeah. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good, brother. You're good.
Sorry, you confused.
Are you starting to relax a little bit? Are you still high strung, man?
Still high strung.
You're still high strung.
I want India to win.
I want.
I do want to give a big shout out to everyone that's tuned in tonight so far. We're at 98 viewers right now. If you haven't already, actually we're at 100. If you haven't already, hit that like button. We do appreciate you. We appreciate all these comments. It's so fast. Like this is the first time me and Nan have had to deal with a really rolling comment screen, and I'm telling you, it irks us that we can't read every single one of y'all's comments, but we're trying. We really appreciate you guys, man. We really do. It's unbelievable. All right, go ahead, Mangesh.
Yeah, we were talking about it. So we really want India to win for a couple of reasons. The one reason is if Pakistan wins this one, their next two games are against Ireland and Canada, which they will probably win. So that will put USA in much tougher situation, because then USA have to win against India and Ireland. Because if they win only against Ireland, then Pakistan, India, and USA will be on the same number of points, and then it will go down to net run rate. So it's actually not good for USA or India that India is losing today. So yeah, we are a little bit more biased right now.
Figured as much. Let's see. John Bay said for test format, Duke's balls is used in England and Kookaburra is used in Australia. SG is used in India. These are all red balls, but differently brands and behave differently. We were told that because a lot of people said that Kookaburra balls were not that good. We did a reaction to how Kookaburra balls were made, and we were telling us that they were low quality balls. And we felt like it was biased. We felt like it was biased.
No. So very simple thing. He's absolutely right on this thing. So red ball.
Yes.
Each country gets to decide what ball they want to use. Okay.
Yes.
Kookaburra is one of the best ball and the mass-produced ball. Duke's balls are used in England mostly.
Yes.
Duke's ball will have a little bit more tan to it, which means it will have a little bit more swing because the lacquer doesn't fade away that quickly. So typically in the test matches, if the lacquer stays on, the shine stays on for longer, the ball will keep swinging longer. So that's why Duke's ball will have more swing. Kookaburra balls, because they are harder, they can bounce properly. They can bounce a little bit more. The Kookaburra balls are used in Australia. They have different variety to it. Pace bowlers like the Kookaburra ball also, but it's just a preference. In India, the SG ball, SG is the Indian company. That's why they use SG balls in test matches in India. It behaves differently. It is much more suited for spin bowlers because the Indian pitches are much more suited for the spin bowlers. So every country has to gets to choose which ball they want to use for test matches. But for one days and T20, only white Kookaburra balls are allowed. No other brand is allowed. So only Kookaburra will be used in all.
Is there a difference between the color, or is it just a dye?
No. It's just a dye, and the reason they started using white ball, cricket is traditionally played with the red ball, but since they started doing these day-night games, they wanted to have a white ball. Mm-hmm. There is a pink ball also. Now they are playing test matches.
Yes, Billy just asked that. So we were actually told about the pink ball, and it's used because of the time of day, right? It's time of day thing.
No. It's not just the time of the day, but they wanted to play test matches at day night because test matches were losing the audience because it was 5-day event. So they started losing the audience. They wanted to experiment with it. They started doing test matches on in a day-night fashion, but with the white cloth. So if you are wearing white shirts with the white ball, it is very difficult to spot the ball. So that's why they started. And test match traditionally played in a red ball. So the closest color they can go with was a pink ball. So that's why they started using pink ball with the black seam on it. I actually probably have a pink ball somewhere up there. And I also have a Kookaburra and a Duke
Go
ball.
get it
Yeah,
now.
I will get it. Hold on.
I'm just kidding. Just no, stay here. I was joking. Hey, yo, everybody, look. Right now, everybody, go subscribe to the Houston Hurricanes right now, because this dude is literally going upstairs to go find all the different balls, and I was messing with him. I also did see a couple of comments.
He's a part of the bad ball team as well.
Wait, what you said, Prateek?
I'm saying Mangesh is a part of the bad ball team as well.
That's
the reason I'm bringing him here.
I didn't realize that. I thought it was just a good friend. Yo, shout out Bad Ball. Y'all need to go subscribe to Bad Ball like right now. If y'all don't do it, I'm gonna be mad. Like I don't know what to do. I might throw a tantrum. I might flip the desk. I don't know. I'm gonna get pissed off. Like something's gonna happen. So we're gonna be doing a lot of work with these guys up in the future. You know, whether it's reactions, whether it's live streams during games, or whether it's some things in person. Hopefully, these are two guys that we've met so far, and we know there's some other people. I think we met another guy that was your buddy at the actual game. These people we're going to be working with for a while now. We already know this relationship is growing. Now, I did see A's comments that I'm still trying to figure out how the innings can end when they don't get all 10 wickets. And I think someone explained that for you. So, A, if you have questions, today is probably like the hardest one to like get it answered because there's just so many comments. So I do appreciate those in the comments. Guys, saw somebody answered it for you already. Appreciate those in the comments that are helping out everybody in the chat and learning the game. All right, my guess.
There you go. This is the red ball, Kookaburra and Duke side by side. This is the Duke's ball.
Yeah.
Duke's red ball.
It reflects the game.
Yeah, and this is the Kookaburra red ball. So the difference is mainly the kind of tan they use. The Kookaburra is slightly lighter. This is the Kookaburra one, slightly lighter than Duke's.
Yep.
Okay. Then you have this pink ball.
Oh, okay.
With the black seam.
Yeah.
It's not one of the highest quality, but it is still good enough. Yeah. Okay.
Y'all can't see me on the picture. I'm like smiling like ear to ear. I'm just like, this is just cool, man. It's just cool seeing it in person. Like we've seen so many videos, but like seeing it in person is different. So let me pull it back up full screen.
This is the white Kookaburra ball they use during, you can see it here. I actually have a set of balls, which whatever tournament I work on and whatever we played. So this is the one of the ball they used during Bangladesh tour of USA, and USA created history. USA won by 2-1. So this is the Kookaburra ball they used during that game.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's so cool.
So yeah. So these are the different balls. Everything in one frame. There you go.
That's pretty cool, actually.
So cool. That's so cool, man. We appreciate that, man. Look, we appreciate you guys. Like y'all have no idea. Y'all coming in and like just thought like probably weren't sure what to expect. We appreciate y'all like crazy coming in and actually talking with us, teaching us and things like that. Y'all took time out of y'all's day. I'm sure y'all have friends.
Bold. Sorry, bold. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Oh, did I say? Wait, what did I say? Who said throw? Did you say
bold? Yeah. Out. One more wicket.
That's another wicket.
A bold wicket. A bold wicket. Okay, I was so confused. Oh,
got it.
That was nice. I just saw it finally. That was nice. Okay.
Perfectly low, man.
We're a little delayed, guys, but we're here.
They just need to take the.
That is because of the pitch, not because of the bowler. Yeah.
Hey, look, you know what that means? That means cheers. Everybody that's got a drink.
Cheers. It does mean cheers.
Water.
Oh, yes.
I was responding to somebody in Discord.
Well, I appreciate that.
Oh, by the way, the reason, even if they don't get all 10 wickets, the reason the inning is over is because the number of pitches are done. So the game of cricket is time bound and the number of pitches are fixed. In a T20 game, when 120 pitches are done, your inning is over. Now it is up to you as a batter whether you want to use all your batter or how you want to play. It is up to you.
Okay.
Okay, boy said, ball of the tournament in one. That thing was crazy, and you know it might not be, but I'll tell you what. After you explained how the ball bounces off the ground based on how it's delivered, I noticed why it bounced right that time. When it watched in slow motion, I noticed why it bounced right, because it landed just right of the seam. That way, when it hit, it bounced off the bump of the lacings. I don't know what y'all call it, but it bounced off the bump of the lacings that caused it to go right.
Yeah, exactly.
It's literally all coming together. We talked about this in that video where we watched how Kugler balls were made, of how specific the balls are made, right? For this sport. You couldn't play cricket with a baseball. You couldn't play baseball with a cricket ball. You couldn't get the spin in baseball with a cricket ball. You couldn't get the swing and the speed and the different things with the baseball. It's awesome how it's engineered for a specific sport. I love that.
Yeah.
Got oh, stop right there. I thought he might have got him. Right there. Did he catch it? No.
No.
I couldn't sure tell if it bounced off anyway. Abue said, terrorist attack in J&K, India, 10 civilians dead. Well, prayers for all them family and prayers to stop all the nonsense that tears away life, man. You know, not to get into a deep conversation, but that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear about all that.
Definitely sucks. Prayers, definitely prayers for the family.
I bet you Zach pronounced this name, the last name.
Which one of his?
Rachana Patwardhan, not him.
Oh,
the next one. Which one? Next one.
This one?
No. There was this one.
So I started the first name. I said Rachana earlier. Rachana is what I called it. Rachana.
Yeah, say the last one. Patwardhan. Yeah,
it's so funny. It's like it rolls off the tongue, but you actually pronounce every syllable. I feel like that's the biggest difference between English and like even Spanish compared to I don't know. What is the written language in India? What is the written language called?
Hindi.
It's Hindi.
Yeah, Hindi is debatable, arguably the national language, but yeah, India has lots of languages.
I know there's a lot of
dialects.
Well, I mean, that's how all of Asia really is. It's a lot of different dialect. You can go from one city to another and have a different dialect.
Yes. So in India, we have a saying: every 200 miles there is a new dialect. So India has more than 4,000 dialects. Yeah.
We in Louisiana we'd have about 10 too, and I'm like, we're a small state, so like I understand that. But technically we do, but it's not because it's an actual dialect. It's just because of accent. I think that's where it comes in, like with us the most, like accent from like southern Louisiana to like if I go 2 hours west, the accent is 100% changed. And then where I'm at, if I go to New Orleans, the accent is completely changed. And I'm just 30 minutes away, especially if you have people that are like originally from there. It's super funny how all that works, man. It's what makes the world great.
Awesome. We need a couple more wickets in next 7 to 10 runs. Let's see.
Yep.
Now it is getting interesting again. 30 ball, 37
runs. It is getting interesting.
I feel like we've been doing good. We've been bullshitting. So I'm like, let me just keep the bullshit up and just act like it's gonna happen.
Yeah, because see now 30 ball, 37, it's gonna get tricky. They have to take chances now.
That's such a weird step up for him. Yeah, another stop. That's good. You'll take that.
Let's keep rolling with the comments. I think there are some good comments I saw.
I wish I could give you all control so you can pop them up. Let's see. Kohli's bat is a bit smaller than my long. Sajith, what are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about? Pause, Sajith. Pause. Can you guys see the craze for Boom Boom for Boomerang? We did a Boomerang reaction about a month and a half ago. He's a dog. The one thing we point out, like the video was called King of Yorkers. We don't title the videos, by the way. We base it off of where we got it. A lot of people's like, he's not the King of Yorkers. Malinga is. All fine. But what we saw was that his precision. He has precision when he bowls his deliveries.
So by the way, Bumrah do not even have a traditional bowling action. So his bowling action is not actually very good technically. but his bowling action actually had some injury issues and stuff like that. But the fact that he overcome that and survived so long and became the world's best bowler is mind-boggling. Seriously, when we all saw him in IPL, I think back in 2015, 2016, sometime that time, nobody thought he will become the number one bowler for India. And look at it, he's one of the best bowler. Yeah.
That's interesting.
Wow.
In all three formats, which is T20, Test, and One Day, all three formats.
Oh
wow!
Yeah.
Winless says, "Bro, gonna start a language war here." Yeah, we ain't trying to do that. Just a funny conversation. No wars. Bro, for real, ignore me because I'm Uruguayan. Ain't no ignoring. Sajith, you know it's all love, baby. You were in the channel the other day. When I see your name, I smile. We're happy you're here. Tried this Sri Lankan cricket player name.
You just have to say last two names, by the way. Everybody knows him by Chaminda Vas. That's it.
I could have got that one. Chaminda Vas, I could have got that one. That's
it. Even the Sri Lankan board doesn't know his entire name, by the way. Even the Sri Lankan board, they don't know his entire name.
Wanakulu Surya?
I can say those.
Wanakulu Surya. Is that it?
Varnakula Surya, Pata Bindige, Ushanta, Joseph, Chaminda Vas.
Wanakula Syria.
You gotta like space it out, like Wanakula Syria.
Pata Bindi?
Pata Bendige. Ushanta. Joseph.
DG had a question, said, is English the official language of India or not?
Yes, I mean, English is a business language of India because most of the guys we grew up learning English. We still have British influence, so yeah, everybody in India, almost everyone knows English. So yeah,
it's so cool how like as people that like live in America, especially, it's like we're so spoiled in a way where we just expect people to understand our language instead of learning other people's. And it's like I learned Spanish for like a little bit and then in school, but it's like it's BS. You really don't learn Spanish. The most Spanish I learned was actually going to the Dominican Republic for a couple of years and actually learning it just by talking and having conversation. But it's definitely interesting. So Taterhead said,
if you go to India, any touristy place in India, the local vendors, they never even went to school or anything. They will still speak to you in fluent English. They will have an accent, but they will speak fluent English. In India, everybody speaks at least 3 to 4 languages.
That's I mean, shout out, man. We're behind when it comes to that stuff. Is that imperialistic? Is that the word? It's like the imperialistic mentality throughout the schools where like you think that your stuff is superior, so you don't have to learn more. But if you learn more languages, you're all of a sudden better at jobs. You're better at business. You get better, promotions, raises, all that different stuff. Taterhead said, wonder if they could start a cricket team. Wonder if they could start a cricket team. What would the name be and the color? Well, the colors are going to be our colors. You can't really see them. We have green on our screen because of it is Men's Mental Health Month. So shout out all the men out there that are struggling a little bit. But our colors are blue and yellow, so that'd be the team. As far as our name, I don't know. Someone tell us in the comment. What would the name of our cricket team be if we were to have one?
Houston Hurricanes.
The Houston Hurricanes. That's actually our team. You're right. It's the midpoint, and we both get Hurricanes. That actually makes sense. We'll take it.
That is also true. That is also true. Yes.
Cheers, my isotonic drink. Hey, cheers, my brother Coley. Hey, you don't need to be drinking anyway, brother. You probably got training in the morning, man. Shout out Coley. Hey, you better be working your ass off too. I ain't playing with you, brother. So I gotta give you a text every morning to get up, get to work, make your bed. Like I'll do it. I don't care.
By the way, cherish this moment. USA is top of the table.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy.
Cheers to that.
So crazy to see. Yeah. Cheers to that for sure.
One more. It is getting interesting now.
Oh, here we go. Hold on. We got to switch back.
Yep.
There you go. Now 21 ball 30. Now it's game on.
Game on. Oh, yes. Oh,
Game
yes,
on.
baby. I like it.
Yes,
That's a good
sir.
ball. Oh.
He gave him the Jordan shrug. Like, he gave him the
Yeah.
Jordan shrug. He said. I do love how live the crowd is, though. I love how live they are.
I was trying to do it.
Come on, game on now. 20 ball 30 runs. Yeah, game on. Game on.
Yep.
Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. Come on.
Yeah, game on.
It's getting interesting, guys. If you haven't already, hit that like button. Please do. Also take part in the poll. The poll is up there on stream. Let us know you are here. If you aren't subscribed, subscribe. We're going to bring y'all a lot more cricket content coming up. We're going to make sure we're doing some live streams coming up this week. We'll release a schedule hopefully tomorrow evening. Man, we appreciate y'all. Bottom of my heart. Appreciate y'all. And if y'all haven't already, we need y'all to go subscribe to not Ball Bat, but Bat Ball USA. We need y'all to do that right now. We need y'all to do that right now. If y'all haven't already, I might just kick y'all out. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you haven't subscribed to Bat Ball, I might go look through his subscribers list and I might start booting people. Go subscribe to our brother Prateek and our brother Mangesh, and let's get it going. Come on now.
You're the man, Zach. You're the man.
Yeah. If we don't reach 50,000 people by end of this stream, yeah, then you know
It's
Zach
done.
to blame.
It's done.
Let's go.
Let's do
There
it.
you
It's
go.
interesting now.
Here's the
Now it is
final
getting
beer,
interesting.
And I'm
Yeah.
gonna drink the strongest one for the last one. I really didn't want to drink any of these today, but I'm gonna do it. This is the
I already
moment.
finished
We're
half
here
of
now.
it. So yeah.
You got that 15 year. I'm drinking cheap beer, bro. It's piss
Cheers,
water.
Zach.
Cheers,
Hey,
you guys.
cheers, my brother.
Yes.
If y'all in the chat and y'all are members, go ahead and spam that cheers button. You can take part of it as well. Don't play around.
Let's see.
Another one. Are we seeing another one?
123 decibels.
Another one?
In
I'm
Nassau
just going to be a
County.
little bit silent now because I'm a little bit tense now. Let's see.
A little bit tense now. That's okay. Get tense,
Let's
baby.
just
Lock it in.
Yeah, 3 over 30 runs.
Lock
Now
it in.
Pakistan has to hit some boundaries. So yeah.
Let's
Look,
just focus one
you
ball
just-
at a time.
India is
Mute
getting
us if
ahead.
you got to. We'll talk. Y'all stay focused. They're gonna love that.
Yeah. One ball at a time.
By the way, the
Yep.
odds are still in favor of Pakistan, but yeah, India is getting there.
Is that out? I don't think that's out.
No.
16.5 overs.
Yeah.
So
So
it's
now
very, very
20
close.
ball 30 runs. Yeah, it is getting
Yeah.
close.
Very close.
19
Need
ball
that-
31.
Need that India defense to shut it down. Shut them down.
Pratham said these low-scoring games are pure forms of cricket, but most people like high-scoring games above 200, which are mostly possible in Indian pitches.
Yeah.
It's a different style of game from what we've seen. You know, like you gotta appreciate a good defensive team, right? You know, you can get lucky with a fast field, and I'm talking from an ignorant standpoint, but you can get lucky with a fast field, or not lucky, but it'll roll your way. With pitches like this, you have to be very deliberate and very specific. With how
So
you play.
again, I'll talk again about the pitches and the same way. I mean, see, low scoring game or high scoring game, it doesn't really matter as long as the pitch is balanced. This pitch is not the balanced pitch. That's the problem.
Which
It is
one,
not
Scout?
about low scoring. Yeah, it is not about low scoring or high scoring games. Indian pitches back in early 2000, it will be very hard to score runs on those wickets. Nowadays, pitches are different. The style of play is different. They want more eyeballs on the game. That's why they made it high scoring. But the balanced wicket, whatever you saw in Barbados, whatever you saw in Guyana is a low scoring game, low scoring pitch, but it is consistent. New York pitch is not like that. Dallas pitch is a high scoring pitch, but the games are still interesting. So it really depends on how the pitch behave, how consistent it is. rather than just the high scoring and the low scoring game. It doesn't really matter. Any game can be interesting, high scoring and low scoring. The pitch has to be consistent.
That's the crazy part. Is like, New York is like the biggest field stadium, but it's the least consistent field on the
Yes.
here in the States. That's the most disappointing part of it.
Yes,
30 balls and 18 left. It's a hard feat to conquer, but we've seen some bad overs recently. We're holding hope. We're holding hope.
Come on, this over will be make or break. Let's see.
So we have Siraj, the new
Kohli,
bowler.
some of India and U.S. weather is the same, but the U.S. it has a lot of different things. Like the South is really dry and humid, especially south east. It's more moisture as you get up towards the north, where there's more mountains, and then once you're in New York, it's very moist out there. A lot of wet, a lot of rain, much colder.
And it gets really humid. It actually gets humid as hell in New York.
Does it get humid in New York? I didn't know it did.
Yeah. Their summers are crazy.
Yeah, the temperature difference and the variation in the temperature is also key factor in the pitch preparation. So New York right now has less humidity, but it is not hot enough. So the pitch dampness actually comes into play. The moisture remains into the pitch. That actually makes the ball go a little bit up and down also. Right now, see, in the morning it was cloudy, so the ball was moving everywhere. Now it is bright and sunny. Everything dried up, but then the cracks also opens up. So when the cracks open up, that actually makes it very difficult to counter. So everything affects. Yeah.
He hit the wicket.
Yeah.
Crowd went crazy.
Yes.
Yeah, if the bowler would have got his hands on the ball before they hit the wicket, that would have been.
It's a no ball, man. No ball. Come on, not right now. Not right now.
That's so funny. How you two?
By the way,
how you two are talking but arguing at the same time.
Yeah. Fun fact: Siraj actually comes from very middle. I mean, he comes from middle class family. His dad used to actually kind of like a cab driver, actually auto rickshaw driver. So he came from very humble beginning, and this is where he is right now. So it's a American
it's a good story.
dream story, kind of a fairy tale story.
I got you.
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Yes.
I was like good stories like that.
Yeah. Okay.
So
it's still going good. Still going good.
16 balls.
Going well.
Still going good.
No complaints.
We are still in the game.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we keep them to like nickel and diamond, the little one run. Yeah, that's definitely I mean, you don't want them to score at all, but I'll take one run on 4 and 6.
Still it is fine. Now they have to score at least 1 6 or a 4 to actually catch up to the run rate, which is a good thing. Singles they don't really matter at this point. I mean, that is okay.
Very true.
Yeah.
We need some more wickets though.
14 ball 24. Come on, baby, you can get it.
Yeah. This is India's game to lose from here.
No, not that much. Okay. They still have 5 overs. 1 6, 1 4 will change the entire thing.
I'm just boosting myself.
I'm with your optimism, man. We're here.
Wide ball. See, he is giving extra runs. That is not good. He already gave away like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 runs in 4 balls. That is not good. Come on.
So that was why, because it was too high?
Yes. If the ball is above your head, it will be called as wide. Yeah.
It's wide. I got you.
Come on. Okay. So far, so good. Ah. Yeah.
All right, so we can get
Any
here,
more
guys.
comments? I mean, any more comments?
To be honest, I think I just want to lock in, man. I think I want to just lock in. I want to really feel these last what two really
yeah.
2 overs.
So the
and
way
see what
you feel
happens.
it is basically this. This is how you will feel it. Let's just turn on the volume and let me just start my, yeah, let me see. I'm gonna,
Yeah, lock in, baby. Do whatever you gotta do, man. We want to see. We want to get this going.
I like it,
98
Zach.
for 5,
We need India
17.5
to hold it
overs.
down. Yep.
22 from 13 balls still left. Need that defense to stick it up. Oh, could have
Settle
stopped
for
right
ones.
there. Yeah, we'll take the ones.
Oh, let's take the ones.
So 18 overs complete.
yeah.
2 overs left, 12 balls.
So if you're
Still possible.
so Prateek, if you're the coach, what type of bowl are you throwing here? Like what is your strategy going into these last final 2 overs?
If I'm the coach for the bowler, like what type of a
For
strategy?
India. Yes.
It should definitely not be a full length ball, like not a good length ball, wherein the bowler can just strike the ball really high up in the air, straight down the ground, but should be in that crease, which is called the Yorkers, and then wide outside the stumps, not around the stumps, should be the
Make it ready
strategy.
for
But you have Bumrah right here. Bumrah's the GOAT. He knows what to do in those crucial matches.
And I see Mangesh is muted, so I'm not even going to ask him unless he wants to answer. What would you do, Mangesh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes.
Can you hear my screen? I mean, whatever is playing.
From Bumrah, really?
Yeah,
not so well.
A little bit.
Okay.
Actually, we can't hear the game. We just hear ourselves on repeat. So I mean, that's fine for a little bit if you want to just talk. As long as we can't hear the game and not getting worried about getting copy strike, we're fine. So what would your strategy be, Mangesh, going into these last 2 overs?
Yorkers, nothing else.
Yorkers, nothing else.
Yep.
Yeah,
You
Yorkers.
saw this ball. You see the second ball from Pandya from Bumrah. What a good slower
I just
bouncer.
saw the one that
He bowled
bounced.
right
It was
now.
close to a wide.
Yeah, so basically you want to bowl very close to the stumps, and basically at your feet or somewhere on that line. That way the bat doesn't hit you.
So is Bumrah coming in right now? He's basically your closer. Like in baseball,
Yes.
he's your closer.
He's
coming
this
in and he's
over
trying to
will
knock him
basically
out.
define how the game will progress, and right now it is heavily in India's favor right now.
Wow. There we go. Come on, baby.
Another great
Let's
ball.
go. Hey, whoever's in the chat, spam some emotes. Let's get some woo girls. Let's get some cheers. We're doing that thing, baby. We're doing that thing. Come on.
We're right here.
Lock in. I want to see a Bumrah special right here. I want to see something that people are gonna say. Let's react to it. That's what I want right now.
Oh yes. Oh yes, baby.
This is it. This is it.
Down in the middle phase of the
So nine balls left. 9 balls left.
That swing in the air on the Bumrah bowl that y'all probably saw like a couple seconds ago was crazy. That thing, it went. Phew.
Oh,
It looked like a
yes.
frisbee. It looked like a damn frisbee.
There you
I
go.
don't know how
Come on. That's it. Let's go.
18.4.
holding it down.
Oh,
Right. Oh, and the wicket?
No.
It was close, but no. Okay.
No, it is not. Yeah.
it's a review.
still the fielding and the captaincy right here is what's major, man. They're setting it up, putting when they're hitting, it's getting bowled or it's getting hit straight to where the defenders are sitting. So this is a good finish here so far for India. One more bowl to go in the 18th over.
What up, Ron Jeremy? Welcome in, baby.
Yo, Ron, my guy. What's up, baby? Oh, he just got it across too. Dude, that's like 0.2 of a second. That's like 0.2 of a second.
Centimeters.
Come on,
So those that are watching, Prateek and my guests are in front of us, so we're gonna get our excitement in a second. Hold up now, let's see it.
Come on.
Oh yeah, high flyer in the hands, wicket, call it. W's, let's go. Come on, baby. 7 more balls. 6 more balls.
6 balls. 6
wickets, 6 more balls.
India winning now.
6 wickets, 6 balls, 102. They need 18 to take the win.
18.
We're here in New York. The field was set a little roughly. It was wet this morning. India was the lower hand. They had to deal with that drainage. The balls were moving slow, but Jasprit Bumrah is bringing it back for them right now, trying to close this game out. And I love that shot right there as the ball goes up. You see the helicopter with the sign going across. That's beautiful, man. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Come on.
Let's go, baby.
Sapiens of the sphere, everyone on Earth. We know a better customer experience is better for everyone. You're out here doing your thing.
Yeah, your little ad popped up. I muted you. Give me a thumbs up whenever that ad ends, Mangesh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, got you.
Okay, last over.
All right, let's see. Things are slowing down a bit. The tension's high. 18. That's a good bit, right? That's a good
balls
bit.
left. 6 balls left.
A little bit of advantage there for Pakistan. Side is pretty better.
Sorry, I forgot that we are still live. Okay, there you go.
Nah, I said something in the private chat.
Mark Hussain
All
did
right,
want
we
to
got here.
Dot ball.
Oh, I thought it was a wicket at first. No,
Yeah, I thought it was a wicket
don't make a
too.
mistake.
What happened?
I thought he made a mistake for a second.
How do you miss that? How do you miss that?
We had a mistake like that from Pakistan earlier on. You'll save it though. It's just one.
Are we doing a review?
What just happened?
Director bit umpire. We have a player review for blind.
We got player review. Okay. Thank you.
My guess, I had to mute you because I could hear the stadium. So let me know. Just unmute. Actually, do this. Mute. I'm gonna unmute you. Mute yourself, and then unmute whenever you done have the volume up.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. So, I don't.
That's a wicket.
It's close. That's a wicket. I think so. I heard the click. Baby.
I think you might be right.
Look at it. Ultra edge in full effect.
Ultra edge.
Come on,
out.
baby. Let's do
out of
it.
there. Out of there. Out of there.
I don't know what the sign is. Oh, this is how it is in cricket. They put up the 1. In baseball, get out of here.
Get out of there.
1. Get him out.
Take that.
Get him out.
By the way, that means you go in that direction.
Say it one more time.
So it basically means you just get out.
Should we go to the truck?
That's what anything went out like that.
No, what are you going to do?
There it is.
Get out.
Oh, he's setting him off. He's saying go. Get the F out of here. I like that. I like that. He does it respectfully. He's like, one, you know, he means get the out of here. You know what I mean? Come on, baby.
Another one.
Yeah, we need another one, Zach. We need another one.
We need another one? Come on, we need another one.
I don't care about anything right now. We have
Another
winning.
one.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, there should not be any boundaries anymore. That's the only thing I care for now.
Yeah.
Come on.
India is winning. 5-18, they cannot get it. It's done.
That's fine. You save that for a 1. Yeah, chill.
Nice hit.
4 and 17. It's almost impossible, right?
Yeah, this is going to be very difficult.
They have to get a 6 within the next 2 bowls, right?
See, it's not going to happen now. It's not going to happen. India is
It's not very difficult.
yeah, single 4 ball 17. So they need boundary on every ball. It is not going. It is not going to happen.
Sajith, I put up a finger. Not like you couldn't see it, huh?
There you go. There you go. One more dot ball. That's it. Done. We won. We won.
Let's go.
Yes. Done.
The only way is 2-6.
It doesn't matter. They are not.
No, it doesn't matter. It's only 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, you need 3 6s, right? 3 6s would be 18.
If that happens, then
That's
yeah,
the only way. That's the only way.
that's the only way. But it is not going to happen.
Well, look, the game's about to end. If you want to watch this, like the finale.
Yeah.
Come on. One more.
Let's
ball.
do it. Let's do it. Come on, baby.
16 from 3. 16 from 3.
4.
Come on, Arshdeep. Let's go, baby.
There you go.
Lock
there
it
you
in.
go.
Lock it in.
We won.
There we go.
won.
Come on.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Call it a day. Call it a day.
One more dot ball.
One
There
more.
you go,
One more.
baby.
Come
No,
on.
so like we just have to make sure no wides and no
No. We
two
still
wides or
2
anything like
ball, 12
that.
runs. So they can hit 2 6s and they can still win. It's still not
Let's see
over.
what score is. What's
One more
score
ball,
now?
one more ball.
That's
Oh,
four.
it was 4. Okay, you still need 2 6.
It was 4.
One more ball. Come on.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 2 6s tied and joined up.
That's a 4.
No, they will win if they hit 2 6s.
How many gives it a 1 point win?
Yeah. He fucking hit a 6. He fucking hit a boundary. Come on, man. But we won. We won. Now Indians won more. We won.
There you go,
India
baby.
won. There you go. India won.
That's a 4.
My
That's
guess,
crazy.
my guess said if they fucking hit a 6, he was so mad. He's like, if they fucking hit a 6, I'm done.
No, it's the boundary. We won.
Hey,
There's no
hey,
way.
That's
No
it.
way.
That's a good game. That's
It's
a good
clear.
game.
That means my Gesh and Prateek are gonna join us again over here on the channel. That's what it means. They're not gonna boycott us because
They're not gonna abandon us.
They lost.
Come on, come
Right,
on,
they're
come
gonna
on.
join us again. This is so
There you go.
awesome. Dude.
We won.
Let's see the last one.
Watch one more beers.
This last one's for
India
fun.
is.
It's for fun. It's for fun. It's for
Close
fun.
out to
Yes,
even 20 overs.
yes.
Take it over.
Cheers.
Hey, look. Hey, hold up now. Everybody in the chat.
Oh, and that's
Hey, hold up.
game. That's game.
That's
My
it.
Gesh,
That's
my
it.
Gesh. Pull the drink up, baby. We got to cheers. We got to cheers.
I already did the bottom.
Prateek,
There.
oh, it's already empty. Pour a little more in there. There it is. There it is.
There
All
you
right,
go. There
hey,
you go.
cheers to my brothers, man.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers.
What are you drinking? Is that a soft drink, Jason?
It's actually just water with like a low calorie joint in it.
You
You
should
wanna
have just said it
know-
was a soft drink. It made it better. if
That's
you
a good
said
win.
that.
Woo!
Okay, guys, that was amazing. Thank you.
W's in the chat for India. W's in the chat for India, man.
Shout out. Can I pull up the full score? Let me see. Everything looks good here. Let me
Yeah.
go ahead. We'll go ahead pull up the summary. The score is officially finished. For whatever reason, it did not update the score yet. We'll wait until this Oh no, it does right here. India 119. They had 10 wickets. It happened in the 10th over. Shut them down. But Pakistan could not rally back. India started off slow in their inning bowling. Were able to hold off, and shout out Jasprit, my guy.
Yeah,
We reacted to him. He shut it down,
sir.
as well as his partner right across from him. I'm already forgetting his name. Someone help me. Someone help me in Prateek.
What's up?
My guess. Who's the other person that was bowling for India right there?
Arshdeep
Bumrah and Siraj.
Boom, boom, Bumrah.
Siraj. Bumrah, Siraj.
Yeah.
Bumrah and Siraj. Shout out to them guys, really holding it down. India grabbing the win. Again, only one win for Pakistan over India and their history of playing the T20 World Cup. India able to hold it down in unexpected conditions with the rain. They dealt with the hardest field, and they still were able to get it done. It's all handshakes and love, but we all know there's a little hatred behind it. But here we go.
Oh, yeah.
USA moving on to more than likely moving on to the Super 8. This is crazy.
By the way, now that India won, I will be at the USA versus Ireland game. I'm heading to Florida actually on Monday evening.
Oh wow!
I'll be there for that game, so I will be posting it from there. So yeah.
so my guess is this is what I have to get you to do, man. We have to whenever you post pictures and stuff on your Instagram stories and stuff, tag us. That way we can share it. That way we can blow y'all's channel.
If you want to put us as a contributor, and we'll post it as well. We'll
be posting everything through Bat Ball. So we are gonna be posting you as collaborators for everything.
Yes.
Do that, and we'll share it.
Perfect.
Man. This.
Right, I will be calling you from there when the USA Ireland game is happening, and I'll be in and out during that game, and we'll create something. But this was really fun, man. Thank you so much.
This was great.
I like look, y'all have no idea how happy I am that it turned out this way. Because low-key, because I know how I am as a sports fan, where if my team, I joined someone new and we lost, I'm like, yeah, I'm not, I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. But it did today. We're here. So shout out everybody else.
Oh yeah, we're here, guys.
In the commentary, in the comments, in the chat. Look, I see the comments are flying. All the views came up to show and represent their country, represent India taking down Pakistan 119, 113. It don't matter. They had 10 wickets done on them, but they still walked away with the win. I appreciate all y'all so much, man. Y'all have no idea how crazy this is. I saw Sajid had come in. He said scripted and rigged game.
How crazy.
Who rigged it, brother? Who rigged it? Let me know. I want to try to figure out. This was fun, man. Rachana Wadhan said, let's meet on the 12th guys as rivals. As rivals? Well, Prateek and Mangesh might be at the game, so we don't know yet. But if that is a possibility, we will try to. That will be the goal, is to be able to go live. For India versus US?
India versus US, I might be there, but not decided yet. Yeah. I'm going for Nepal game first in Florida, and then after that, if I can get the flight, I'll probably go for India USA, but I'll be there definitely for USA versus Ireland.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, man. Well, look, if you end up coming back home, same with Prateek, who stepped away. He's probably on the phone talking to his buddy. He's probably talking crap to the dude. His friend from Pakistan, he's probably calling him like, yeah, who needs tissues now, motherfucker? You know, like that's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He's like, who needs tissues now? Be up in this. You know, that's what's going on. This is awesome. Y'all are always welcome. We'll talk a little bit after we cut off the stream. We'll talk a little bit about this game for a second, but we'll talk after stream as well and try to connect again. This has been fun. We appreciate everybody. I'm kind of reading through the comments. Ajit, cry more. What's up, bro, y'all? What's up, Samuel? Samuel, do me a favor, man. I'm gonna go ahead and put down the comments. Batball, go ahead and subscribe to your channel, Batball USA on YouTube and on Instagram. If you haven't already,
subscribe to that channel. Please subscribe to that channel.
Both. Oh, excuse me.
Mangesh and Prateek, they're both from Batball USA. and they're gonna do great things on the platform.
And we're just blessed. We're just blessed to have y'all here, man. We really are.
I'll probably go right now. I'll celebrate a little bit.
Go party. Go party. We'll talk another time. Go out there, go party, go have a good time, and we'll get together and we'll connect some more in the future. We'll try to get out there to Houston at some point in time and be able to do something live in person. If we're able to get together for USA versus India, we'll do that as well. We'll have a good time, and then it'll be us versus them type of situation. It'll be fun.
Yes,
man, we appreciate y'all, man. Like from the bottom of our hearts, we really do appreciate y'all joining us. Like, we didn't think we'd ever have somebody that has a channel that is associated with the world of cricket, and then be at this point now where we can actually talk with y'all, learn the sport, and now have a little competition possibly on the 12th. It's gonna be fun.
Oh, yes, baby. This was a good game. Thank you so much, Zach. Thank you so much, Non, for having us here. Real Fan Sports. You guys are really amazing.
Thank you.
Doing some fun stuff with sports.
Thank you, guys. What we learned today. Kubura is better than Dukes.
One's got a lighter tint. One's got a little tight, a little less tint than the other one. That's what
There are always good learnings.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. It was really fun. Thank you. Thank you
so much,
Thank you so much, guys. Y'all have a good night. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Prateek.
We'll get together guys soon. For having us here. You guys are really amazing, and looking forward to more videos that we'll be doing together.
We will. For sure.
I forgot I had this Pelicans hat on.
But this was a good live stream. This was my first live stream, and I really enjoyed it to bits. Like every moment
Glad you did.
Was really fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely, brother. Look, enjoy your time partying. Have a drink or two for me or three. And we'll talk soon. Y'all go and check out the Satchin video we just posted earlier today. Go and like it, spam it. We put out a comment. Like the comment if you want to see more.
That was my first try at doing YouTube videos. So show some love, guys, for Bad Ball team.
Well, just know on your first YouTube reaction video, it's currently over 6,000 views.
There you go.
Look at you. It is all because of Real Fan Sports, man.
It's all because of you, guys. We appreciate you, man. Have a good one. Enjoy your time. Send us some pictures and stuff. Let us know how the celebration goes.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, man.
Be safe out there, man. Be safe, bro.
We'll talk to you later, brother.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Look, guys, this has been a moment. It's been a moment to say the least. I feel like this is the craziest thing going from where we were at in the beginning of time when we first started doing cricket to come to now, where we have 100 or 212 people in here currently, 13,000 views. This is by far the biggest stream. It's outdone it by 10 times, by almost 100 times in one singular stream. Y'all came in, joined us, supported us, had a great conversation. We're also polite, friendful, kind to even your oppositions, and we had a good time. This is amazing. So dope, man. This embodies what we hope to make with Real Fan Sports. We hope to make Real Fan Sports a spot where, regardless of your sport or your team, you can come in, have fun, talk shit, but not get too far ahead of yourself, and just enjoy the games that we love, the competition we love, the sports that we love, and just have fun getting to know each other, man. Y'all have really been the realists. We might be live here, but we ain't diddly doodly without y'all here in the chat. And whatever said. We ain't gonna talk about that. Whatever. We ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't talking about that, brother.
He said Drake won the bet by 6 runs. Well, he made $1 million. Cool. He made himself $1 million. Now let us borrow. Let's borrow 100 G's to booster up both of our stream rooms. We'll be straight.
He still got owned by Kendrick, so I don't want to be associated.
Oh, 100%.
My light turned off. I just realized my light turned off. There it is. It's bright as shit. Okay. Here we go.
So when India grows, the whole world grows. For we believe in family. Oh, we are one family. Most definitely. We're all connected. Boomerang.
See, I saw one comment that one. Let's see. Same say, hey Zach, NBA playoffs game tonight. Live stream start time. I don't think we're gonna be live tonight. I've obviously had a couple drinks already this morning. Gonna hang out with my girlfriend. We're gonna hang out, have some fun. She already cooked a meal prep. I gotta cook mine. We're gonna chill. We're gonna do some recordings tonight. We'll be live for game 3 of the NBA finals, which will take place on Wednesday.
Is it Wednesday? Because 2 days.
I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, so it should be live on Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm gonna look. But why are you talking?
Akbar said, "What do you think USA and India qualify? What do we think for them doing that? I mean, it's just amazing. I mean, we're very lucky, and it's not on purpose, right? Like, I feel like a lot of people that have joined our channel think that we did this whole like cricket stuff because the T20 World Cup was coming here. We had no idea. Like, it's not advertised like that. We just started doing it. We didn't even find out until like middle of March that it was actually happening here. But to have the opportunity to be able to cover cricket at this level and to actually go to a game, which we will have a vlog coming out within hopefully Tuesday is the plan. So that's 2 days from now. Hopefully Tuesday is the game plan. But to be able to have all these opportunities, to be able to see it at the highest level, to see the best of the best is honestly just a blessing. And that's how we're taking it. To be able to hang out and get to know both Prateek and Mangesh, two people that are very high up and are working on expanding the game of cricket here in the USA is a amazing opportunity. And hopefully we can bring better things here on this channel, more content, more involvement and growing with the MLC, the Major League Cricket. It's just been fun, man. I'm scrambling a lot. Normally it's because I've been drinking, but this time I'm scrambling because I'm at a loss for words. Like, y'all being here, 190 people in here is insanity to me. It's like we never thought of this.
Nope, not at all. Not at all.
No, I mean, we for those of y'all that don't know, this is our highest viewed stream. We don't know if we'll ever hit this again or when we'll ever hit this again or anything like that. But we started covering sports because we just genuinely love sports. Me and Nan met through playing Fortnite, through playing a video game about 8 years ago. We met each other for the first time last weekend, which was super cool.
Yeah.
We decided to do a channel together because I watched him doing a game live for NFL, or I think it was for NFL. And I was like, I'm bored at home. Don't know what else to do. Can I join you? He said, yes, it worked out. We decided to make a channel, and that's what we did. And we just did it as a way to not have to watch games alone, and watch it with friends and family. It started off with 2 people joining us, and now we have 190 of you here for a sport that we barely know. We know probably 20% of it. We know the bare basics. So this is amazing. It really is amazing.
Oh, also, for those who keep asking about reactions, putting a link in the chat. Click that link, fill out the form. If you are a member, please let us know, because members' reactions requests get pushed to the front of the line. So if you have a reaction in mind, hit that link. Send us whatever you think we can react to. And once again, like Zach said, if we can't react to it, we will let you know. And we'll try to find something that's comparable. That's comparable to what your request is.
We're gonna hit another record in the finals. I hope so. That'd be insane, man. Hopefully we can get Prateek and Mangesh back with us. Whatever said it was a bowler's cricket day, not a batsman. Absolutely was. It should have been a batsman day for Pakistan. I mean, the water leveled out. Everything was a little bit quicker. Yeah. But Bumrah and the other person, I keep forgetting his name. So Siraj. They held it down in those last 48 bowls there. Logo Karth. If I'm pronouncing anybody's name wrong, please feel free to write out how I should pronounce it.
Yeah.
Or find us on Instagram or anything.
Phonetically.
Yeah, we don't want to be disrespectful to anybody, but he said bring in some US friends into streaming. Go ahead now.
One thing you can do on Instagram is actually, besides following us, so just so you guys know, we're trying to build up our Instagram, so please follow us there. But what you can do is send us a voice message, and you can write your name out, send us a voice message how it sounds, and we will do our best to remember it and be able to pronounce it at a later date.
Absolutely. He said, bring in some U.S. friends to this streaming. We can have fun in India versus USA match. We might try to do more. We have a month for here, and it'll be our brother Dolph. It'll be our brother Dolph from the Keep It a Real Who Dat Sports podcast, and also the founding father of the Come On In Sports Network, which we are a part of, which is a company that we're hoping to expand throughout all sports, starting in the USA, because that's what we know, but hoping to expand into all sports. He went with us to the US versus Canada game, which y'all will see in the upcoming days when we release our vlog. Man, he's one of our good friends that we finally got to meet in person in this YouTube world. Again, another person never met before until this moment. So it'll definitely be fun to get some more in here. Maybe we can do that. What up? Hey, Jimmy K, my God, everybody shout out Jimmy K. Jimmy K has been here for a long time, and he's been like truly supporting us and doing everything that we do. He always sends us requests. He's always jumping on our Instagram posts. He's messaging us on Instagram, which y'all can do. We read all of them. We don't respond to all of them. It just depends on the day. It's same with comments. He comments on every video we post. Shout out Jimmy K. Yes. Origin, I hope so. I hope it ends up being bigger than this. That'd be awesome, man. We're gonna do game 2. Origin game 2 for those of y'all that are NRL fans. We couldn't do game 1. It was just too close from when we got back to the trip, and we were just tired. Let's just be honest. We were tired.
We were dead, man. We were dead.
We were dead. We forgot about it. We woke up the next morning and I saw your message as I was trying to sleep, and it actually woke me up, and I thought about it. Like, I'll tell you this, Jimmy. I thought about when you messaged me, hey, are you going live in an hour? I thought about like, shit, should I get up and just start one? Should I just do it? And I was like, I have to go to sleep. I have to sleep. It's been 24 hours. I gotta sleep. So I went to bed. But we wanted to. Go ahead, Nan.
I was reading. It says it's 1:26 a.m. in India. What time is it there? It is currently 2:56 p.m. here in Texas and also Louisiana. We're in the same time area.
It feels like
from Odisha, India. Yeah.
It feels like 1:26 based off the beers that I've had. I'm gonna have to go take me a nap and drink me a couple of gallons of water.
I was gonna say, if you take a nap, hey, call me because I gotta lay down.
I hear you. I'll call you once I get up to try and straighten it out. Let's see. USA will win this World Cup. USA's Mumbai Indians of internet. Well, first off, talk about that. I mean, I doubt that will happen. If that does happen, amazing. We don't know enough to be able to be like, yeah, hell yeah, they are. But shout out to Mangesh and shout out to Prateek because they actually have a lot of conversations and a lot of pull in what the USA team actually has. Those people that were here, they're not your ordinary guys. These aren't just your ordinary people. You might not know their names, but that's because they're on the background of working all things that is going on within the United States version of cricket. They're in the background. These are main guys. They know all the names. They know all these players. They know the people that are playing. They talk to them in person. Hopefully in the future, as we build our relationship even further, we'll be able to do different interviews with these players, especially within the USA and the MLC. We'll be able to do different interviews with these players. These people are real. I'm going to go ahead and put their stuff here in the comments as well. Bat Ball USA is their combined channel. The other channel that they said to go and support is the Houston Hurricanes. Oh, and that's right there.
Good night, Serene Racetrack. It says 1:30 a.m. from India. Great job. Love the stream. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Anurag Sinu Eka said, small request. I'm going to butcher that. I'm sorry, but I tried. You saw I tried to roll it off the tongue and act like I didn't mess it up. He said, he or she says, small request. Please consider Indian field hockey. We are up in Paris Olympics. That's all. We haven't checked out any field hockey. That could be something. So again,
yeah.
In the comments,
if you have a link,
react.
We will try it. We will try it.
We're down to react to anything, guys. We literally go when y'all send reactions or reaction requests. We go through the list and we go to cover all of it. Now, the last one we had, I messed it up. I'm not gonna lie. So those y'all have sent requests before and y'all haven't seen the video yet, go send them again. I messed it up, but we go through the list one by one. We had up to about 130. We narrowed it down to 80, and then I messed up. But if you're a member on the channel, you get priority. So if you're a member on the channel, we jump you and we do all of our members first whenever we set up our recording dates, and then we rock with the rest. So if you want to become a member, you can do that. We appreciate that. It's just $1.99. It helps us support the channel. You get emotes and you get priority.
And also, if you haven't already hit that like button, please definitely let YouTube know that our stream and our channel is something that people are interested in. So hit that like button. That's most important. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe to the channel. We are growing and we're growing fast, and we can't do none of it without any of you guys.
Absolutely none. SJ said collab with Luke's Sports Academy. He started cricket content. Tell him to message us. Tell him to message us on Instagram. We're willing to work with anybody and everybody as long as the time fits. You know, we're not somebody that we want to just like hold on tight to the community that we have. We want to expand. Everybody gets to eat, man. Everybody gets to eat. We've gotten helped by a lot of content creators as we first started up. We want to be able to do the same thing. We want us all to be able to grow and become big and all be successful and be able to go to things like this. Like if we were able to financially, because our channel was big enough, and go to this game, we would have done it.
We would have been there. We would have been there.
We would have been there. Absolutely.
Yeah. So,
tell them to send us a message on Instagram. Everything is Real Fan Sports. Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, all that. Tell them to message us. Multilayer said, so now you have experienced cricket. What do you think about the future of the game in the USA? Will the Americans accept the game? So I'm going to leave that to Non, because Non's the older head that grew up loving baseball.
I do think Americans will accept the sport. It's up to IPL, but also whoever other marketing partners to get more eyes on the sport. If they can get more eyes and more people talking about it, just in the sports realm, like the ESPNs and all the just local news stations, that's where it starts. It needs to be marketed properly. Because like when we left the USA versus Canada matchup, we went to the gas station and there was I think it was two gentlemen working there, both were from India. Zach had the jersey on. They asked where he got the jersey. We talked about the match that happened no more than 15 minutes before that, and they had no idea. And they were less than a mile away from the facility. So in a situation like that, it's just needing to get the word out. The promotions. People will like this sport. It's a fun sport, especially those who grew up liking baseball, because there are some similarities. So you can feel the familiarity with it, and they will like the sport, hands down. Hands down. I definitely believe there's space in U.S. sports world for cricket to grow. I even think it may grow faster than soccer does here. I think it could grow faster than soccer.
I think that actually makes a good point. And I want to add to that just a little bit is, that's why we luckily were put into a position where we met Prateek super randomly. And he has different not insights, but connections with different people, and we hope we can venture that out, because we do feel like we have an idea, and they have started it. They're starting to work on the college level, and they're going to start there. They've moved out to now 64 different colleges. I don't know if he said just within Texas, but 64 different colleges within the United States. So that's growing. Hopefully, they are approaching the YouTuber level of people that are promoting the sport to help grow the community that way. And we think they're going to do the right things, and hopefully we can be a part of that someday, and we can help it. I mean, it's a great sport. Like I said, we're not all-star like super cricket fans. We're not going to lie to you. But we're getting there. We're just starting. We can't be super cricket fans. We don't know. But we love the sport. It's obvious. As soon as we watched it, we both fell in love with it. And we're hoping to be able to keep bringing that to our audience, sharing it with our friends and family. I've been trying to put my girlfriend on it. I've been talking with my friends about it. We have other creators that we've worked with that are now interested in it, and they're keeping up with scores. They're texting us saying, "Hey, you saw USA beat Pakistan today?" Like we're getting that now. And we hope that continues. So, let's see. Hopefully you guys got more subscribers today. I mean, we hope so too. But I mean, this has been the most successful month that we've had in a long time. Just the fact that our videos and stuff like that are getting more views and more numbers. It's just appreciation. We appreciate everyone that has subscribed. again, talking about it from the earlier point, we didn't do this to make money. We didn't do this to garner subscribers. And, we have a lot of comments that say, oh, Americans react to cricket. Oh, they're just trying to get subscribers and make money and all this. No, but me and Nan did this because we were just good friends and didn't want to watch sports by ourselves. And it turned into this. So everybody that's joined and subscribe, then thank you. Thank you. That's literally all we can say is thank you. It said Nepal. So Held, before I'm sure you spammed it a couple times. So Held, talk to me a little bit about that, because I actually responded to that comment. I know what you're talking about. I saw it on Facebook. I saw it on other social medias. You're talking about I forget the name of the player, but the player that was not allowed to enter into the U.S., wasn't able to get his visa due to an a SA allegation that occurred during another cricket event in another country. He was proven not guilty, and then people are upset that he wasn't allowed to play. So my basic, uncontroversial, conversation about it is unfair because he was proven unguilty. But as a country that you're bringing all kind of other people into, you have to understand they're looking at it from a wider level of just guilty, not guilty. They're looking at what you're suspected of. And they're like, well, is there a chance? Because if there's a chance, they're not going to allow it in, even if he was proven not guilty. Because how would you feel if there was a chance that a U.S. born person would come in and have the same issues and then would actually come in and perform those acts? Would you be mad at your political stance of why they let him in? You got to look at it from both sides. It does suck because it's not fair. I know he's a very good cricket player, and it does suck, but it's just how the world works. It's how everything works when it comes to going international with sports. Windless Flame said, "Are you planning to cover the Olympics?" Some of it. I mean, I'm for the Paris Olympics. We'll try to cover some. Whenever it comes to LA, I'm planning on going. Like that's years down the line, but I'm planning on going. I'm going to as many events as I can. And
hopefully by that time we'll have some press passes. That's the goal. The goal, honestly, a lot of things that happen in the US, if we are able to do in the future, the goal is to have press passes so we can give you guys this all access view of what is actually happening. Interviews, just a lot of behind the scenes stuff. We want to get very more in depth with what we're doing.
I mean, even special things. It's as much as we want to hear the person, the people that are playing talk, there's certain things of what does the locker rooms look like? What does the fields look like? What do the press passes look like? As fans, you want to see that. We want to bring all that to you. Tell Prateek to get Netra Walker leave approved. He applied leaves at Oracle only for a group stage, and USA seems to be going into Super 8. Oh yeah, he was the bowler that finished off the Super 8, right? I'm sure they're gonna work it out. I'm sure they'll figure it out.
I believe so too.
Let's see. I'm kind of scrolling down. We're trying not to miss too many comments, guys. We are gonna get off soon.
I'm responding to some in the chat while you're talking too.
Perfect. Normally we do stay late a little bit after streams. It is middle of the day. We do still have stuff to do. Sunday is usually an off day. Saturday and Sundays are normally our off day where we just hang out with family, friends, and stuff like that. So let's see. But we'll read through some of these and then we'll keep it pushing. Do I need to resend? I can't remember what I sent. Jimmy K. Okay. I was about to say I don't know what you sent, so thank you.
Yeah, whatever you sent in the original React list. Just resend it. Yeah. And if we done it, we will upload it if we have it. But if we haven't done it, we will get to it.
You want me to taste it?
No, eat it.
Oh, I'm hungry. Okay, I'll taste it. Well, Skylar cooked her meal prep today. So those of y'all that don't know, my girlfriend Skylar is in the building. She's being shy today because we had a lot of people, but she normally comes and joins us on the weekend. She's sitting over there rolling her eyes with a ponytail and everything. If you want, so you're gonna take my bite that you said taste, and you're gonna take that shit. That's crazy. And I ain't gonna lie, it was cooked perfectly because I barely had to cut it. I could have cut the chicken with a butter knife, so I know it's good chicken.
So did you get the Kabaddi video that I sent you? When did you send it, Coley? How recent? If you sent something within the last couple of days, then we haven't checked it yet. So we were trying to get our mental back before we did this stream.
If you send it within a couple days on the new request form, then we definitely got it. We just might not have seen it yet. And the Kabaddi stuff is, and actually, Prateek told us that it's not pronounced Kabaddi. It's like Kabaddi. I think it's like Kabaddi. Is that right, guys? If 1 is correct, if 2 is correct, and if 3 is just wrong, tell me. So 1 Kabaddi, 2 Kabaddi, 3 you're both wrong. Let us know. Yeah. So that video though with Kabaddi is hard to do. We got to get a VPN and do different stuff like that. So we're trying to work that out. We have to see if we're even able to. That's another one thing. We got to see if we're allowed. If USA beat Ireland, they will qualify for Super 8, which is massive. Are you looking forward to watch the matches in the stadium, or do you live streaming? We won't be at that game live, but we will try and live stream. It just depends on time. Those morning times don't work well for us. I have work and different stuff like that. Today's a weekend, so it's okay, but it doesn't always work out that way. But it just depends. The evening times are ones that are more favorable for us. We also cover the NBA Finals, which is going on, which is kind of unfortunate. We know that this garners more views, but this just shows you how real we are. We stick to what we do. You know what I mean? It's not about the views. Like, you know, we watch, and we watch, you know, and all that stuff. So we will try and do that game though. USA versus Ireland. If they win that, they're in. So, you know, we're going to try our best, and hopefully I know Mangesh is going. I think Prateek was talking about possibly going. So we'll share on our Instagram. If you type in !RFS, you'll see our Instagram account, so you can go follow us there. It's 1:30 a.m. in India.
If you look above Zach's head, that QR code, if you scan that QR code will send you to our beacon, which has most of our socials. Instagram is in there, Twitter's in there, I believe TikTok's in there, and even our new merch design. Yeah, over Zach's right shoulder.
I don't know if you heard all that noise. I knocked one of my things down. Like everything's built over to the side. Okay. Right there. It's right there. The game of snooker was invented in 1875 by Sir Neville Chamberlain, who was an English army officer stationed in India. Snooker, the pool game? Snooker, I've never played snooker, but I've watched it.
I've seen people play it. Yeah.
It's a absolutely heartbreaking now. I do want Pakistan to lose. I'm going to read through these comments really fast, guys. To lose the rest of the match too, because the team needs a revamp. Interesting. We talked about that in the beginning of the game of how like there's like a captaincy issue possibly, or a leadership issue, whether it's coaching or management, that leads to a lot of this turmoil. And we didn't really see it in this game. I think India really just had a great performance defensively, bowling the ball, especially once their main bowlers came up. But in the USA game, it definitely felt like y'all had the hands on and y'all should have won. But it's like y'all collapsed. It was a collapse of leadership. So that was this comment right here. I keep forgetting I can do this. Gunit Singh, appreciate you for subscribing. Thank you. As well as Bot Gaming Pro, appreciate you for subscribing. As well as Knight Rider Gaming FER. If you haven't subscribed already, subscribe now. We appreciate y'all, man. We're gonna bring a lot more content. Cricket, NBA, all sports con, everything. You know, you might not like all of it, but I promise you, we're not going to leave y'all alone. It's not one of those things we're going to do and get big because of cricket, and then we're going to leave it.
Yeah.
We're doing all of it.
Also, like what Zach stated earlier in the stream, if you're curious about American sports and just don't know where to start, come to one of our live streams. It's relaxed like this. We can answer whatever questions we can, and whatever questions you may have, we'll do our best to answer them. And you know, you never know. You might learn a new sport, and you might like it.
It might be similar to us. Learn a new sport, and then be like, "Damn, this is actually fun. Where has this been all my life?"
Yeah.
Like, don't let the opinion of someone else dictate your opinion on something. That's a good rule for life, not just sports. 16 subs and growing. Adventures of a shoe. I appreciate you. I know Non asked you what was the thing you wanted to ask her with her his or hers picture?
Oh, I think I asked her if they were an anime fan because of the characters from Spy Family. So Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for 16K subs. It's crazy. We weren't even at 15,000 a week ago, and we grew 1,000 in a week. Fastest growth we ever had in this channel. It's absolutely insanity. Unreal.
Utter insanity.
Burb said thoughts on the match. It was a weird beginning. With the weather and stuff, India came out. It was very slow, and like they felt very discouraged, especially after they had their little streak. They went on a streak of like 30 runs or something like that looked really good. And then I think it was right once the 13, 14 over, they really started struggling. And it felt like their comp is diminished as soon as they started gathering wickets, or Pakistan started gathering wickets. Their heads started going down. They started, pointing at the pitch that we know is wrong, but they're pointing at that and they're blaming stuff, and it is to be blamed. But at the same time, mentally, you have to have that mindset of, I don't care what's there. I gotta perform.
You have to play. Yeah.
But defensively, they went out there and they performed. It didn't matter. And they started off bad. So it was opposite. It was fun to watch. Lazy Hunter said if Americans start understanding the rules properly, as cricket is too similar as baseball, they will love cricket too. I think so too. I think they'll appreciate it. I don't know if it may, but never in our lifetime will overtake baseball. Just because of the historical thing. A lot of people forget that a lot of sports are historical. A lot of them have meaning deeper than just me versus non, Zach versus non. It has deeper meanings than that. It has meanings as far as state versus state, city versus city, culture versus culture. And when you talk international, you're talking war versus war. And, it's just how it goes. But I hope it does expand to a point to where all of our friends that we've met throughout this whole experience are able to become very successful, expand the game, and hopefully we can be a part of that process to be able to keep bringing y'all great content, but also, we can experience something that's unlike anything we've experienced. So, Sam, I already answered your question. I might have answered earlier, but yes, it'll be Wednesday night whenever the game starts. I'm not sure.
I don't.
Okay. Sherlock says, I don't want baseballers to play a cricket game. They will hit sixes on every ball. That's what they would go for. I mean, that would be the initial thought, right?
Yeah, that's what they would go for. Yeah. To be honest, not saying they would do it every time, but they would definitely try.
You would have a couple guys I don't know baseball as much as Manon does, but you'll have a couple guys that are very strategic. Like Jeter's very strategic hitter. He's not going for yard. He's going for areas.
Yeah, he's looking for the gap. He's gonna hit the gap every time.
Yeah. So you'll have your couple guys, but A to Z Cricket said, Real Smith, please do this same live stream for you. We're gonna try. We're really gonna try our best. I gotta check the time. We're gonna look at schedules tomorrow, and we'll post a community post letting you know what our planned schedule is. Sometimes it can deviate, but we're going to tell you what our planned schedule is based off of everyday life and everyday situations. Things do come up. Sometimes got to work overtime. Sometimes we have emergencies in other areas, but we're going to try. We'll let y'all know. Guys. Oh, hey, Kanchan, I saw your messages earlier and I never got to respond to them. So, hey, shout out Kanchan, aka KS. Appreciate you, my brother. Thank you for tuning in to us today. He also tuned in during our NBA Finals matchup the other day. Much love to you, brother. I really appreciate you being here, man. Said, guys, New World Cricket is also a great YouTuber and has a full-time cricket creator. He can do some collabs with you, and he is American. Kanchan, our social medias, everything, all of our social medias, Instagram, X, or aka Twitter, TikTok. Real Fan Sports, send us a message, and then we'll try and reach out to them.
Yeah.
Y'all got to realize we're small time.
Yeah. Now I was gonna say, if you are able to get on any one of those platforms, just make sure not just saying their name, but drop a link to their YouTube channel, because sometimes we'll type in a search for certain people and it doesn't always pop up. So especially if they're small, like we're small, sometimes we don't always pop up for people. But if you have it, post that link at least, that'll make it. Or if you have the link on Instagram or Twitter, give us that link for the Instagram or Twitter. It'll make it easier for us to find them.
Absolutely. Seen W stream XR Patel changed the 16th over. Absolutely. Please do live stream USA. We're gonna try our best. I responded to that one already. That's MD. He was accused of okay. Yes, that's who it was. Sandeep. Okay, thank you, Coley Session. I couldn't remember his name. And like I said, we're not a judge, jury, or anything like that, but we just look at it from the outside of view. So if you were offended by it, however that conversation went, I mean, it's not meant to be offensive. It's just telling you what the view of another person would see it. Also, you guys are absolutely welcome to the sport. Can't wait for you guys to cover more live matches around the world. Us too, man. We appreciate you joining us and really sticking with us since the beginning. I remember seeing you at the very beginning of the stream. And the fact that you're still here is awesome. Shout out an old soul wanderer.
Thanks for subscribing, Herb. Appreciate you.
I said, how was your overall experience of watching the game? It was fun, and it was better because of the people that we were with.
Yeah, it was definitely fun. Really enjoyed it.
What was your thoughts like overall of just the game, like from start to finish, even the experience of doing your own live stream? Non
doing a live stream definitely at the beginning of the game for how it started. I understood why the game was moving the way it was moving, but once it flipped over where Pakistan was at the bat, I felt a little bit nervous because I knew that with the ground drying up, that ball can move a lot faster. But India, I think defensively they played it pretty well, especially as we got towards the end of the overs. They played really well, so I was just happy to see. I was actually happy to see them get the W. You know what I'm saying? So I really enjoyed the experience. It was just cool. Yeah.
For me, it was cool going through the experience of seeing Prateek and Mangesh's emotions throughout the innings.
Yes,
because like we don't have no attachment yet. You know, to how, and we're gonna have attachment to USA when it comes down to it, but we don't have attachment yet. And seeing their attachment, yeah, right, exactly. It was like when they got quiet, it's like we could tell. Like I'd ask them a question, and then they would just be silent and be like, "Oh, something bad happened, huh?" Because we were about a minute behind them. So yeah, I loved it, man. It was a great experience. USA will surely qualify in the Super 8 of T20. I hope so, brother. It seems that way. Bro, didn't expect India to win this. I'm crying. Harsh, I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. I know. I'm assuming you're a Pakistan fan. I'm sorry. As a USA fan, if we didn't have a chance to get into the Super 8, I'd have been very unbiased. I'd just been like, I hope for a good game. But since we really need India to win, I'm sorry, bud, but too bad. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you, though, for real. Thank you for tuning in. So you guys will get the MLC press badges, man. Let's go. We hope so. That's the plan. Hopefully we'll keep growing and be able to have those opportunities, man.
Yes.
I just now say cool, that the US is going. It was the coolest experience ever. Like, we talk about it a bunch. Like, a lot of people look at us as a YouTube channel because they see we have a couple of videos that have a couple 100,000 views and stuff like that. The majority of our videos aren't. Like, those top 15 are like anomalies. The rest of them are like 1,000, 2,000. We have, even this month, we have videos that only have a couple hundred views. Like, we're not big time. And the fact that we were able to meet someone like Prateek organically at the game and be able to have these opportunities possibly come up, because there's no telling how things are going to work.
Of course.
It's awesome. We're lucky. We're blessed.
100%, man. 100%.
You all should follow now USA Journeys to the World Cup, followed by MLC this year. We're gonna try to do some MLC this year. We'll have to figure out how to watch the games and how the scheduling all works. Hopefully, again, all that stuff with my guest and Prateek, we'll be able to figure all that out. Thoughts on the match? We said that earlier, but appreciate you, Bird, for chirping in and coming holler at us. More than a miracle, NBA never defended lowest totals before. Congratulations! Oh wow, well thank you. We didn't know that. That's awesome. They played a great second inning.
I did see that person post that before, and I was like, that's pretty interesting. The lowest total.
How is the grassroots cricket going on in the USA? Slowly but surely. I mean, it's got to start. When you say grassroots, I feel like that is literally it. Grassroots. They started with MLC, and if you were here earlier, you heard from Mangesh. Then they moved on to the college level. 64 colleges now play it. And then I'm sure they're going to venture on into club intramural, possibly to high school, and then possibly to parks. I know in certain areas there actually are park games and like not official associations, but associations are there based on people we talked to the other day. So it's coming along. But it takes time. It's not an instant success. Are you guys on Discord? Yes, that Discord link that dropped right below yours. If you didn't get it, you can type it again. Just type in Discord and it'll pop up. You can join us there. I did see we've been getting some message on Discord. We're gonna update the Discord probably within the next 3 weeks to a month and a half, something like that. 3 to 8 weeks. With a guy that's gonna like really rework it and make it look official and look really nice.
More appealing for you guys that's coming in there.
Yeah, so shout out Hydra. He's the one that's gonna be doing that. Guys, please cover MLC on July. Let's go. Can't wait. We're gonna try to. We're gonna figure out what works. We got to look at our schedule. Normally, once the basketball season ends, this is kind of our off period. Yeah. But now that we've ventured into more sports, we're gonna figure it out. So we got to look at the schedule, but we're gonna try. Yes. I see all the numbers spamming, so appreciate that. We're definitely looking forward to it. Okay. Kabaddi. That's how you say it? Kabaddi? We're so late. That's how you know how many comments y'all are sending right now. Like appreciate y'all. This is crazy. That was talked about like 15 minutes ago. I'll put it on screen right there, Don. Kabaddi. I'm gonna try to remember that. That way, next reaction, people are gonna be like, "Damn, this white and black dude from America know how to pronounce it correctly." They'd be like, "What?" Like, kabaddi. Oh shit! They must got Indian friends. Let's see. I'm gonna scroll down past this a little bit. Yo, my boy 40 USA versus Jacob track and field, baby. Yeah, 40. You just saw that dude got injured. The chick got injured. I don't know what team she ran for. I'm not super familiar like you are, but I saw someone got injured earlier. How'd the race go? USA and India are the strongest teams, and from Group A, the match on the 12th will be a thriller, I believe.
I hope so.
I hope so.
Yeah, hope it's a thriller.
And if we can get here with Prateek, like we might as much as we just made friends with Prateek and my guest, they might become our worst enemies because y'all haven't seen this trash talk yet. Non's not as much of a trash talker as I am, but I'm gonna trash talk. Like I'm gonna go hard, especially if it's a late game. Yeah, y'all. They better not let us get ahead. They better not let us have a good over. Be in trouble. Good night to you, Shavam. Appreciate you for being here. Scotland won. England might not qualify. Really, that's crazy actually. Because Scotland won. It's crazy. Kabaddi, another Indian game. We've watched one thing, but it's been hard to watch highlights of it because a lot of them are blocked here, but we're working on it.
Yeah.
Ash said you guys were great. Stream again, please. We definitely will, Ash. Thank you for being here. We truly appreciate it. Yes. JD, Jimmy K's. I used to play competitive snooker. It's great. Hey, Jimmy K, if I ever make my way out to Aussie, you might have to show me how to play, dude. I want to learn. I'm good at billiards, 8-ball pool. When I practice, like I have to play probably like 3 months to get a good handle of it, and I'm decent. Like I'm not gonna get my ass walked out of a bar. But I know snooker is a whole nother game. So if I ever get out there, we'll have to play. Sluge says all wrong. I'm not sure what you're talking about. Raghav said, where are y'all from? Oh, no, you're talking to Ash. So USA and India are the strongest teams from Group A, and the match on the 12th will be a thriller. It's crazy to say that, right?
Yeah.
Subscribe, make more cricket stuff. We'll continue to make cricket stuff. We do everything. So we are Real Fan Sports. We cover everything. We don't just cover cricket. We don't just cover American sports. We cover NRL. We have been doing AFL. We have been doing soccer. It's what we are. We're a multi-sport channel that just appreciates competition.
If you do follow us on Instagram and you attend an event and you take pictures and you post them on your Instagram, please tag us and we will reshare them. Please tag us and we will share them.
Absolutely. We'll always be a multi-channel thing. So those that just expect nothing but cricket, it won't be that. Like, at least that's not the plan. Yeah. The big plan would to eventually be a place where we have a person to have a RFS cricket and it just be cricket. But for now, we're wide variety. We just want to get to know y'all. We want y'all to get to know us. We want y'all. We want to learn your sports. We want y'all to learn our sports. Burb says should have subscribed way earlier. We don't care when you subscribe, as long as you subscribe, babe. We appreciate that. That's just facts.
We appreciate you keep coming by. You know, that's nothing but love, man.
Absolutely. Uzar said, have you ever watched Kabaddi? Yes, we have. So go check it out. It's on the channel. We have a playlist.
Yes. So you can look on the Americans React playlist. You'll see it in there, or you can just type in RFS and then put Kabaddi, and it'll pop up. 40 said, I'm not sure. With so many sports going on at once right now, I'm watching the NC2A baseball tournament. Yeah, there's a lot of sports happening right now. And it's just, I don't get it. Like, why did they do it right now? It's so much stuff happening right now. You said
there was a race that we wanted to cover the other day, and we forgot about it. The Isle of Man TT. We wanted to do that this year, and we couldn't because of how much was going on.
Yeah, Isle of Man, that'd have been fire too.
Brosayan says, how long are you guys following cricket? First time on your channel? Just a question. First reaction was a little over a year ago, or about a year ago, but like really following was around December, November-ish is when we first started. And now learning it was probably around February, March. So we're very brand spanking. We're baby new, you know.
Yeah. Thank you for your question.
Someone said Demon Slayer is also mid. I saw a Demon Slayer thing earlier. But I didn't read it.
Don't disrespect Demon Slayer. Don't disrespect Demon Slayer. Can't be mid when you're one of the top three. Come on, now. Don't disrespect Demon Slayer.
Now look, I'm gonna go ahead and post a thing down below for Nonfiction's channel. Nonfiction does reactions to unboxings, movies, animes, music, all kind of different stuff like that. Go subscribe to his channel. It's his own personal channel. So if y'all get tired of hearing me talk, you can actually hear a calm, soothing voice of Jason. Like what I'm saying.
It's so crazy.
You know, y'all can go check him out, man. You can send him requests, and you can check out different things like that, man. All love. For a change, India didn't win. With due respect to Indian bowlers, instead Pakistan lost. I kind of feel that way as well. But I feel like the bowling of India was actually very, very good because I mean, Pakistan had advantage with the drier pitch, but we're still very new. So, you know, what I know doesn't matter, or what I say doesn't matter. Bumrah is king. Do you guys enjoy this low scoring thrill where you prefer high scoring games? We've always been a fan of defense.
Yeah.
Right on. I mean, we've always been a fan of like both assets. We don't want scores to be shoved down our throats and just be like, oh, I love it because it's high scoring. Like, we don't want that. You know, so we enjoyed this. We like seeing the hills and valleys of the game. Fortunately, grip on the bat is different in baseball, so there will be a learning curve. Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yes, of course.
So I'm gonna do a big jump, guys. I do appreciate everybody.
The fact that we can actually look at the scoreboard now and know what everything freaking means for the most part, that is I don't think y'all understand. For us, we were like, okay, that's that. Then we went to the live match. And that just went out the window, you know, because there were something that we saw. We didn't understand what the terminology was for, because in all the videos we watched, as far as like the explainer videos, it never talked about those little things. Because it's almost like we expect you to know that already, and we obviously did not know that. So now to see a match where we don't have to have anybody explain it, I feel so much more comfortable with it. Way more comfortable.
Same. I was gonna scroll down like deep, and I saw this one. Yeah, shout out KS, my boy Kanchan said, you guys are not small anymore. And what's even funnier is that 40 said, pause. So Kanchan, you've been here long enough, brother. So you might have just deserved a quote. I'm not gonna put it in now, but I took a picture. I'll add it in next time. We are still small, man. We're tiny. We're minnows in a pond of sea bass. You know what I mean? Like, but we're working our way up, and we're just, you know, we're doing it our way. That's the biggest thing. Because walking fast, faces passing, I'm homebound. I need you. We're doing all that. Now Pakistan plays qualifier, plays T20 World Cup. Y'all getting ready for 2026, Loki? That's crazy. I love you, man. India's official father of Pakistan. I thought y'all could be the fathers, but the USA is stepfathers. Sorry, Pakistan fans.
It says an old soul wonder. Have you guys heard of Kalarapayattu? I know I pronounced that all wrong. It says known as the mother of all martial arts. If you have a link,
please. I'm gonna
Please
spam it
send.
again.
Please send.
Yeah, react. It'll be at the bottom.
I've never
send
heard
to us.
that martial arts forum, and I've watched a handful of different ones. But yeah, especially because my father is disciplined in like 5 different ones. So yeah, send me that. Send me a link.
And we've done fighting reactions too. We've done boxing, we've done MMA, we've done knockouts, we've done all this different stuff. So yeah, definitely send that. You guys should cover the USA versus Pakistan match live. What a game. It was incredible. We wish we could react to it, but unfortunately, due to laws with like copyright laws, we aren't able to react to it. I know some people have, but they're kind of like escaped the borderline, like they kind of snuck by. And we possibly could do it. We're contemplating it, but it's just one of those things where if we do it and get caught, we could be in a lot of trouble. And it's like we don't want to put ourselves or our community at that risk. 1 second.
Yeah, no worries. Let's see. Sachin says, I've subscribed to your channel for a week and have watched 2025 of your reaction videos. Your reaction videos
That's so fire.
Very good. Hey, thank you so much, man. Like, we know some people that subscribe might watch 1 or 2. We might see them like a month or 2 later. But the fact that you've done that, that's pretty awesome, man. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I love it meets comedy, so I get a big couch for the next stream and fill it with friends and family. USA versus India would be nice, and USA versus Ireland. You should take a Super 8. All the best. We have to have a big friends.
What happened? What happened to Zach? I have no idea what happened to Zach.
I'm here. I keep pressing the wrong button on my mouse.
It's like,
we would have to have friends and family enough to fill it out, but that would be cool eventually. Maybe in the future, man. I mean, I've been trying to tell all my cousins and friends, so we'll see there. That's probably the best thing that could have happened though, because now like my comments are loaded up and it is getting later. I mean, this has been a live stream since
9:15.
Yeah, 9 o'clock in the morning. So like
we've been here since like 8:45, 8:30.
What's that? Yeah, 5 hours. No,
Yeah.
4 hours. Yeah, 8 hours now. So let's just go ahead and wrap it up here. Those of you that have been here, we appreciate you. Those of y'all that have joined us prior to the stream, we appreciate y'all truly. And those of y'all that also join us during our other streams, during games that may not be something that you enjoy or something that you follow up, we appreciate that too, man. We go live for basketball, we go live for football, but that doesn't mean y'all can't join us and have fun. We talk about the game, but we also have conversation with you. We like to look at our channel as a sports bar where sports community and sports teams can all come together and be one and just have fun and just talk competition. And like Nan said earlier, who knows? You might learn a thing or two about a sport that you didn't like, but now you become to learn and become to love. So we truly appreciate everything y'all do for us, man. This is unbelievable. It's like, I'm like, low-key, I'm looking at the numbers right now. I'm like, I wanted to hit 20,000, but I know I need to get off because my old lady is about to like throw me out the window if I don't get off in a second. So hit that like button if y'all haven't already. Let's go ahead and close out the poll. We had 3,336 votes on the poll.
Yeah, that's
India won it by a whopping 86%. Did you hit the like button? Got 1%. And I remember to subscribe, hit 1%. Y'all all better remember to subscribe. This has been the craziest time of my life so far on YouTube, man. This is insane.
Santosh Kumar says, hey guys, cool stream. Just a tip for the scorecard you show on screen. You can just Google Cricket World Cup. You will get a special World Cup widget. Just click the match you want.
I'm going to do that right now. Wait, forget. Cricket World Cup.
Yeah, that's why I was like, let me do it before we get off because I'll forget. So I highlighted it too so we can look at it at the end.
Oh, if you click it, it'll pull up there.
Their widget.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Yeah, that works good. It's basically the same thing, but it's a little bit prettier. It's got a little bit of colors and all that good stuff. Thank you.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah.
I truly appreciate that. And then last thing before we get off, like I'm telling y'all, please go and follow Bat Ball. I keep calling them Ball Bat, but Bat Ball USA. Go and subscribe to them. Those are 2 gentlemen that joined us earlier today. They're both from India, moved over here to the US. They're trying to expand the sport. So y'all supporting them will help further support cricket growing in this country, in the United States. And also just shout out to them in general, man, because we don't know how this stream would go if we weren't able to do it with them. The conversation would probably have been a lot more boring. We'd probably been a lot more confused. But because of them, we were able to learn and grow and figure out what cricket's all about. This has been so much fun.
Yes.
Appreciate all you guys. I keep saying because I'm in disbelief. So I'm gonna let Nan go ahead and say the last little closing words, and we'll go ahead and get out of here. And for me, just thank you guys.
Yeah, just truly, it's been an amazing experience. Feel blessed to have everybody who's come through. The fact that most of you guys stayed for the entire thing is just a blessing. We just really appreciate it. But for myself, my name is NONPFIXION. My co-host name is Zach. We are Real Fan Sports, man. We appreciate you guys. We love you guys, and we will catch you on the next.
Remember, spam it. Cheers and peace.
Yeah, cheers and peace for just that love you have. If you have the memberships, whenever you comment on a post, spam your emotes in your comments. We want to see those emotes everywhere when you come into the channel. So we appreciate you. Stream was great. Appreciate you all. Love you all. And we'll catch you on the next stream. If you haven't already, subscribe. All right, you guys. Appreciate you. Love you. We're out, y'all. Peace.
Cheers. I'm waiting for the peace out now. I need the classic one. The old one.